Yeah. Hey yo, great vibes on 10. True squad in the building. Mr. Clean, Candy Cane, aloe vera, butter pecan, Ronnie Webb, Danger Bun, and Loretta Von Lux. Everybody, everybody sing it loud. Everybody sing it loud. Everybody sing it loud. Great vibes on 10. Everybody sing it loud. Great. Yeah. The van keeps rolling, got the team all set. Chasing down the facts on the internet. Everybody talking, everybody got a claim. But we pull up looking deeper than the fame. Candy cane swinging that candy cane high. Walking through the chaos with a sparkle in the eye. Sweet on the surface, but she call out a lie. Got receipts in the pocket, watch the stories all collide. Mr. Clean in the middle with the game plan tight. Keeping everybody focused when it turns into a fight. Great vibes on 10, that's the motto every night. Bringing calm to the madness underneath the spotlight. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. For the win, Candy Cane, aloe vera, butter pecan in the mix. Ronnie Webb,
Danger Bun,
and Loretta, dropping hits. Great vibes on 10. Yeah, we turning up the room. Scammers get nervous when they hear we're coming soon.
great vibes on 10.
For the win,
That's the slogan we defend. Truth over fiction and we're riding to the end.
aloe vera cool. When the drama gets hot, smooth like a breeze when the rumors get caught. Everybody panicking, everybody losing track. She brings the conversation right back to the facts. Butter pecan steady, never rushing the case. Looking at the details, everybody misplaced. Quiet with the wisdom, always keeping the pace. Then she drops one question and it changes the whole race. Ronnie Webb riding through the storm with style. Got a sharp intuition and a confident smile. People tell stories, she can listen for a while. Then she finds the missing pieces hidden under every pile. Now Loretta Von Lux, now Loretta Von Lux, walking in designer flair. Gold hoops in her ears and highlights in her hair. Luxury coat swinging while she surveys the scene. Spot a fake story quicker than you ever seen. Tiny little diva, but her instincts are elite. She can sniff out contradictions from a mile down the street. Gucci on the shoulders, confidence on max, while she's quietly collecting every piece of every fact. She don't gotta shout, she don't gotta bark. One look from Loretta and she's already found the mark. When the scammers start sweating and the stories don't match, Loretta's already smiling cause she solved another catch. Like flat,
Crowd jump,
music hitting hard.
truth hunters,
Fact checkers never dropping guard.
everybody dancing while we're putting clues together. Searching through the nonsense no matter what the weather.
Danger bun, hopping through the comments every day. Little bunny energy, but she's leading the way. Hashtag save the bunnies, yeah, you know what she'll say. Then she'll uncover 3 mysteries before the end of the day. Curly ears bouncing, got determination strong. When the trail gets complicated, she keeps moving along. People think it's funny till she proves the rumor wrong. Then the whole room singing to the Danger Bun song. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. Mr. Clean holding center, keeping everything alive. Candy Cane and aloe vera, always searching what they'll find. Butter pecan, Ronnie Webb, Danger Bun on the run. Loretta Von Lux in designer shades, making fat. Everybody singing loud. Great. Yeah. The van keeps rolling, got the team all set. Chasing down the facts on the internet. Everybody talking, everybody got a claim. But we pull up looking deeper than the fame. Candy cane swinging that candy cane high. Walking through the chaos with a sparkle in the eye. Sweet on the surface, but she call out a lie. Got receipts in the pocket, watch the stories all collide. Mr. Clean in the middle with the game plan tight. Keeping everybody focused when it turns into a fight. Great vibes on 10, that's the motto every night. Bringing calm to the madness underneath the spotlight. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. For the win, Candy Cane, aloe vera, butter pecan in the mix. Ronnie Webb,
Danger Bun,
and Loretta, dropping hits. Great vibes on 10. Yeah, we turning up the room. Scammers get nervous when they hear we're coming soon.
great vibes on 10.
For the win,
That's the slogan we defend. Truth over fiction and we're riding to the end.
aloe vera cool. When the drama gets hot, smooth like a breeze when the rumors get caught. Everybody panicking, everybody losing track. She brings the conversation right back to the facts. Butter pecan steady, never rushing the case. Looking at the details, details, everybody misplaced. Quiet with the wisdom, always keeping the pace. Then she drops one question and it changes the whole race. Running wet, riding through the storm with style. Got a sharp intuition and a confident smile. People tell stories, she can listen for a while. Then she finds the missing pieces hidden under every pile. Now Loretta Von Lux, now Loretta Von Lux, walking in designer flair. Gold hoops in her ears and highlights in her hair. Luxury coat swinging while she surveys the scene. Spot a fake story quicker than you ever seen. Tiny little diva, but her instincts are elite. She can sniff out contradictions from a mile down the street. Gucci on the shoulders, confidence on max, while she's quietly collecting every piece of every fact. She don't gotta shout, she don't gotta bark. One look from Loretta and she's already found the mark. When the scammers start sweating and the stories don't match, Loretta's already smiling cause she solved another catch. Lights flat,
Crowd jump,
music hitting hard.
truth hunters,
Fact checkers never dropping guard.
everybody dancing while we're putting clues together. Searching through the nonsense no matter what the weather.
Danger, 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 danger bun. Hopping through the comments every day. Little bunny energy, but she's leading the way. Hashtag save the bunnies, yeah, you know what she'll say. Then she'll uncover 3 mysteries before the end of the day. Curly ears bouncing, got determination strong. When the trail gets complicated, she keeps moving along. People think it's funny till she proves the rumor wrong. Then the whole room singing to the danger bun song. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. Mr. Clee holding center, keeping everything alive. Headed cane, and aloe vera always searching what they'll find. Butter pecan, Ronnie Wet, danger bond on the run. Loretta Von Lux in designer shades, making fact, checking fun. Great vibes on 10.
True squad to the end. Searching through the fiction, letting real stories win.
Great vibes on 10.
For the win,
That's the slogan we defend.
truth over fiction, and we're riding to the end.
The van keeps rolling, the music keeps glowing, the truth keeps showing. True squad moving. Mr. Clean, Candy Cane, aloe vera, heart of pecan, Ronnie Wet, danger bond, Loretta Von Lux. Everybody singing loud. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, for the win, for the win. True squad in the house.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. How y'all doing? Damn. Oh, shit. I'm just looking at the chat. Everybody, how y'all doing? Good to see y'all. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Glad y'all can join me on this evening. I hope that y'all had a great day on yesterday. Hey, Queen T. Y'all had a great time with the family. I hope y'all had a great time. Some of y'all by yourselves. If y'all enjoyed the 4th, man, drop a one in the chat. If y'all had a great time on yesterday. I know a lot of people was out on last night enjoying those fireworks, and just throughout the day, people barbecuing and people burning shit up, and people thought they had some good macaroni salad, but that didn't taste right. You wonder why your stuff was still sitting on the counter. Wasn't nobody touching your food. Queen Girls, thank you for sharing the live out. Cool Mama, I see you had a good time. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing the live stream out. Good to see y'all on this evening, man. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Yesterday, y'all, we had a oopsie here in my city. We had a bad storm to roll through, and it knocked the power out all day yesterday. So I contacted the light company. They were saying a bunch of BS, and I'm talking about the whole day. And y'all know yesterday was hot, so we was in the dark the whole day. Well, I was. They were somewhere else with family, but I was, of course, I was here making sure that. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Why don't I have any sound on that? Before I went live, I was having audio issues, and I think when the power when the lights went out, y'all hold on, let me fix that issue. Let me fix that. this right here is what I was dealing with. So I went out and drove. Who sent that? Randy with an eye. Thank you for that. Cordial with no sound. So so I went out yesterday to see why this power went out, and this right here was like 2 hours in. So I went out driving around to figure out why is this power out, because again we had a strong storm to go through here. So I went out. I don't know if y'all can see it, but that pole is on, that transformer is on fire. Y'all see that? So yeah, so I went out there and I had to find it. What happened was a tree. The storm was so bad that one of the bigger trees in that area split and it fell, hit the transformer, knocked the power lines down, and set it on fire. Yeah, hold on one second. All right, so yeah, so let me figure out why that sound didn't come through like that. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah, just give me a second. Yeah, I'm just running some tests real quick. Okay, it's not coming through at all. All right, y'all, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't need y'all. I don't need y'all. Nikki, how you doing? Thank you for your heartbeat. Randy, thank you for your heartbeat. I don't need y'all throwing stuff. You can't hear. You can't hear what's going. The power messed up a lot of stuff. So y'all, give me a second. Y'all, give me a second. Let me play this song. Give me a second while I fix this. Okay.
I got receipts in the pocket, watch the stories all collide. Must be clean in the middle with the game plan tight. Keeping everybody focused when it turns into a fight. Great vibes on 10, that's the motto every night. Bringing calm to the madness underneath the spotlight. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. For the win, candy cane, aloe vera, butter pecan in the mix. Ronnie Wet,
Danger Bun,
and Lovetta. Dropping hits, great vibes on 10. Yeah, we turning up the room. Scammers get nervous when they hear we're coming soon.
great vibes on 10.
For the win,
That's the slogan we defend. Truth over fiction, and we're riding to the end.
aloe vera cool. When the drama gets hot, smooth like a breeze. When the rumors get caught, everybody panicking, everybody losing track. She brings the conversation right back to the facts. But a pecan steady, never rushing the case. Looking at the details, everybody misplaced. Quiet with the wisdom, always keeping the pace. Then she drops one question and it changes the whole race. Ronnie Wet, riding through the storm with style, got a sharp intuition and a
Tester. Wait a minute. I think I fixed it. Hold on. I think I fixed it. Y'all can't tell me I ain't cold with this shit.
tell stories, she can listen for a while. Then she finds the missing pieces hidden under every pile. Now Loretta Von Lux. Now Loretta Von Lux. Walking in designer flair. Gold hoops in her ears and highlights in her hair. Luxury coat swinging while she surveys the scene. Spot a fake story quicker than you ever seen. Tiny little for the
Oh, y'all fixing a few more other things. Just give me a second.
win. Candy cane, aloe vera, butter pecan in the mix. Ronnie Wet
Danger Bun.
and Loretta, dropping hits. Great vibes on 10. Yeah, we turning up the room. Scammers get nervous when they hear we're coming soon.
Great vibes on 10.
For the win.
That's the slogan we defend. Truth over fiction, and we're riding to the end.
Aloe vera cool. When the drama gets hot, smooth like a
Okay, I think I got everything. Y'all, the only way I will know this stuff is working or not, sometimes I will have to go live and do it in real time. So that power outage did a huge number on this. So we got that working. Because at first I was getting like double feedback on my microphone. We got the microphone working. And I think everything else should be fine, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all, welcome. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Y'all welcome in. Listen, I want to give everybody Randy, you're asking about the court date. So the court date is continued. We have a new attorney. He was signed he was the other attorney that was handling our case, he no longer works for that particular firm. So our case was reassigned to someone else, and he had like a week to prep for the case, so he's doing a continuance. So he wanted to make sure he have all the facts and details together. And the first thing he said is, why the fuck she doing this? Like, it doesn't make sense. So that's the deal. Y'all, Nikki walked in here. She went ahead and snatched took the title for the fireworks. And speaking of titles, Nikki, good to see you. Just coming in here, just taking shit. Speaking of that, listen, Rebel said, yes, yeah, okay, all
Good
right.
afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
Gigi, you petty. Thank you for the big booty cordial. Tiffany, how y'all doing? Everybody's coming in on YouTube. Can y'all let me know that y'all are in, that y'all are watching and different things like that? This is why YouTube slowed down, pushing the platform out. We got to be a little bit more interactive in the chat on YouTube, okay? Listen, thank you for being here. Again, I know y'all pop on the TV and just listen to me, and that's an awesome thing. But also, it would help the algorithm if you can get in the chat. Gigi, I'm gonna take some crayons and start coloring your damn feet. I don't know what color. Probably black. God damn it, you gonna be mixed fucking with me.
Good afternoon. You know why
Can
I
I
pulled
get
you over?
done?
Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you
can I
even
get-
licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot.
Cool Mom and the Rebel, how y'all doing? Listen, and thank y'all for liking the live stream over on YouTube. Gigi, stop being so damn petty. Let me give a shout outs to real quick, y'all. Hold on. Let me give a shout outs, please. Can I give a shout out to Kiki? It's match time. The line is match master. The line is the match tackler. Never heard of that. GG, sorry for the late response. The shit is delayed. Sometimes when you working with bootleg equipment, we just got to get I hit the button. It takes damn near 5 seconds to respond. Thank you for the galaxy.
Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot.
I need everybody in the chat to give a shout out to Kiki. Kiki, thank you so much for coming in, showing out. If y'all just joining us, we haven't got started yet because of Kiki. Can I give a shout outs real quick? Please, Kiki, y'all, please. Can I give a shout? Nikki, please. Can I do this? Right? Because I'm going to be looking away from the camera at this screen, okay? Can I do this? All right, cool. Thank you. Let's give a shout out to Nikki. She took the fireworks. The Lioness took the Future City. Gigi, you took the Corgi. Gigi, you took the Galaxies. Letty lit up the Swans. Letty lit up the DJ glasses. Kiki did the donuts. Candy Cane took the roses. B Genie took the flying jets quite a few times. Letty took Leon the kitten. Laura took the money gun. Candy Cane took the hearts. She took both set of hearts. Amy took the handy mustache. Cuz took the well diving. Now, y'all listen. This is the only thing we need today. It's the meteor shower, the interstellar, the leopard, the party on, the lion, and the Zeus, okay? So if you want to find those, go click on my name, Great Vibes on 10. Clap, and then you're going to see the gift gallery. Click on that. It's at the bottom. Y'all, we get those knocked out, we should be good, all right? Miss M, thank you for showing up, dropping your heart meat. Just so powerful. Just powerful. Coming in, throwing them heart. I love the heart meats. I don't know why I like them. I love them. TikTok change them up all the time. Shit. Now listen, y'all thought I forgot about this case right here. Listen. Again, everybody, welcome in. I was telling people the reason why they go live on yesterday because our power was knocked out due to a devastating storm that rolled through here. I guess lightning struck one of the trees, knocked it over, landed on one of the transformers, set it on fire, had the area around it on fire. It was crazy work. So we was out of power all day on yesterday. I know I just didn't see Nikki's name show up on my screen. I know she didn't show up on my screen. I know that. I know Nikki didn't just drop a meteor shower. I know you did.
Breeze when the rumors get caught, everybody panicking, everybody losing track. She brings the conversation right back to the facts, but a pecan steady, never rushing the case. Looking at the details, everybody misplaced. Quiet with the wisdom, always keeping the pace. Then she drops one question and it changes the whole race. Running wet, riding through the storm with style, got a sharp intuition and
all the way from another country throwing shit. That was 3,000 diamonds. Her ass in a whole nother damn country throwing shit. All right, somewhere in the mountains, I think. Living life on the edge. Painting walls and redoing shit inside the house. Rebel what? I'm just saying. Nikki, her ass all the way in a whole nother damn country. Gigi, you in Kentucky. I'm talking about Nikki. Nikki is in a whole nother country. Her ass somewhere. Gigi, you one petty. Your ass so damn petty. Cause you know I was going to be making that sound with that. Shout outs to you, sweetheart. Thank you for swimming across the screen. I said Nikki is in another country. Gigi go throw a damn whale like we going to take a ride on a whale out there to another country. The hell is this shit? The hell is this shit? What the hell is going on here? Cause like, well, GV, you could take a whale out there. Here, look, let me help you out. Listen, Rebel, what? Listen, you said come and visit. You know what's a lot of people been asking me to come visit their state and also visit their country. Nick, and it's not like I just can book an aircraft and line and just say, you know what, I'm gonna head down there to do you know they? Yeah, the plane is going to get lost going to your damn country. It's too many planes disappeared from the United States heading out there to your country. Listen, Queen T, thank you so much for the pearl chime. Thank you so much for those pearl chimes and shit. You know, thank you so much. Oh, shit.
You know why I pulled you over?
Not really, I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
Y'all do that damn dog so wrong. Y'all do that dog so wrong. Cuz, you petty. Cuz go drop a $5 super chat on YouTube talking about it's 118 days until Halloween.
Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really, I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
You know, have you ever tried to don't laugh at something, but your mind be laughing and it slips out? Gigi, I'm gonna take care of you. Keep playing. Can I please get done? Y'all, by the way, Gigi is new. Gigi is new. And she's already fit in being petty as hell. Randy, thank you for the throwing a media shower. You and Nikki threw one. I'm going to give you a shout out without the eye. I'm going to give you a shout out to the...
She finds the missing pieces hidden under every pile. Walking in designer flare, gold hoops in her ears and highlights in her hair, luxury coat swinging.
Yeah. I'm just. Yeah. You could be petty. Randy with a. I remember when Randy first got here. She, I used to get on her name and shit, and she used to go off on me in the chat like always. She go off on me, I go off on her. She go off on me, I go off. But we never understood that damn why. Randy, thank you so much for the media shower. Listen, y'all are amazing. Listen, y'all see the title. Y'all look at the title. So y'all remember when I covered this, right? Remember when I played the video of his father, Metalf's father, in his living room. Gigi, thank you so much for the gold medal, girl. You gold up. I don't wear gold chains. Sometimes it breaks my neck out if it's cheap. Get it from the gas station. Y'all don't get the gas station chains. Please don't. It'll break you out. It'll break you out. It looked good on the shelf. It'll break you out within 30 minutes. Amy, thank you so much for the pearl chime. And I thought I was fresh till people were saying, hey, hey, GV, yo, that necklace fake what you got on. But anyway, because it was fading in the sun. And I said, well, I paid $15 for it. They said it was, it was 24 karat. So y'all remember when I played the video? And the father, he went smooth off for damn near almost 3 hours, right? Randy, thank you so much for the double fireworks. Shout outs to your sweet. Okay, all right now. Yeah, you just stabbing me in my head with that sword, huh? It just mean you keep bringing power to me. Shout out to Gigi for the 30th galaxy tonight. Shit. Hell, you work there, you bet you hire me. So we covered we spoke on the father. We played his how he responded to everything, and a lot of people, especially in the black community, they kind of took that the wrong way because he said a few things that a lot of people was very uncomfortable with. It went so far as Charleston White. He started making T-shirts with watermelon felon on it, and I guess allegedly he was making money off of it. Oh, I don't know. But I know that's what Charleston White did. He was capitalizing off what the father said. But again, a lot of people was taking his video, clipping it up, and they was uploading the clips over on social media, and these clips were going viral, and people were saying, oh, he shouldn't have said that. And I was putting in the comments, hey, y'all, listen to the whole context of what he was saying versus just hearing the clip, all right? I'm not saying he was right or he was wrong for saying what he said, but before you make a judgment, listen to the whole damn thing before you just drop something in the chat. I always tell people that, but again, people are going to be people are going to say stuff. It is what it is. It's social media. People got bird brains on this fucking app, all right? So I'm finna play something. So the title here, let me bring this up. So the title here, his father, Austin Metcalf's father, all right, reveals whether Anthony's father or anybody from his side ever apologized. But before we get to that, I want y'all to listen to this.
They should have both been arrested.
They should both should have been dead. The brothers, both brothers. Both of them should have been dead. You ask me? Look, you ain't got to record me. Hey, don't record me. I ain't asked you not to record me. Because like I said. Yeah. I forgot, and the twin brother would have been with him. Fuck you saying?
They should have both been arrested.
They should both should have been dead. The brothers, both brothers. Both of them should have been dead. You ask me? Look, you ain't got to record me.
God damn it. Talking and my mic is muted and shit. I ain't even going to look at the chat, but I know when I look at the chat, it's going to say, GV, your mic is muted. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no audio. Muted. Can't hear. I knew it. So listen, this is what was being said throughout social media. So imagine being his father. He already lost one son. Listening to people on the internet saying your other son should have been unalive. Now, if something happened to that boy, the twin brother, who you think the police are going to, turn their energy to? And the first thing people are going to say is, I didn't do nothing. I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about? This is why I tell y'all need to be careful what y'all say here on social media. Now people are going around the internet saying, okay, well, he got this team, this whole badass legal team that's going to, file for this, what y'all call it? File for, what is it? Can somebody help me out, please? Can somebody help me out? The appeal. Thank you, Shay. Go file an appeal. Well, let me tell you how crazy black people think. First of all, before you even open up your mouth, understand how the law works. Now we're dealing with Texas. So update yourself with the laws in Texas, especially when it comes to self-defense, especially that's what the case was centered around. And then on top of that, understand the first 10 articles of the United States Constitution. And then look at the subsections of the self-defense. That way you can have room to speak. Because a lot of y'all around the internet just saying shit, and what is that solving? It make you look more stupid and stupider with the E-R-I-N-G, stupider-ing. We covered this case already. We covered it. We talked about it. Few people were pissed off, but it is what it is. I can't control your feelings. So now people across the internet are saying, hey, you know what? He got this bad team. He's stacked with lawyers and stuff. They're going to file an appeal and he's going to get out. Do y'all honestly think that's how simple it is? Y'all think these people just going to get together, draft up something, send it out, and it's just going to happen just like that, huh? Do y'all know the process, how that works? But of course, we don't care. Especially with murder charge. That the jury already spoken, the judge already slammed that gavel. Do you know how the appeal works in that case? You can have the baddest lawyers in the fucking world. Do you know how they work? Their process work. That can take first of all, to even file the paperwork, get it submitted, and just even get it, just into, I don't know the right hands. It's, I don't know the process. I'm not going to act like I do because I don't. But based on my research, that sucker could take anywhere between 3, 5, 10, 15 years. Some have took longer for an appeal. I told y'all eventually, what day did this individual lost his life? Austin lost his life. Do y'all remember what day Golden Rule? Thank you for your pop parrot. Busy Bee, thank you for your gold pops. Do anybody remember the day he lost his life? I can tell you. I'm gonna show you how social media works. Okay, y'all saying April 2nd? April 2nd. May 2nd. It happened in April? It happened. Wait a minute. Hold on one second. No, I do apologize. I do apologize. When did the trial, when he got sentenced? That's my bad. When did he get sentenced? Was it on Juneteenth? I asked for the wrong thing, y'all. I asked for the wrong thing. It was in June. June what? I'm finna ask y'all a question. I'm seeing if y'all remember this. It was Juneteenth, June 19th. Do y'all remember me telling y'all, I'm gonna give social media 1 month and barely anybody gonna be talking about it. This is June what? This is July 5th. You barely hear anybody talking about this. I said I'm gonna give it a month. And people will start to forget about it. Do y'all? If you go around social media, you go I'm talking about barely hear anybody talking about this. Why? Because we get caught up in a moment. All that marching and all that hollering and screaming and saying that he should have been unalive too. Where all that energy at now? It only been a few weeks. Where's the energy now? By the end of this summer, y'all gonna be like Carmelo who? By the end of this summer. Carmelo who? Now, I want y'all to listen to this.
Austin Metcalf's dad, Jeff Metcalf, joins me now here in Dallas. Jeff, thanks for being with us here today.
Thank you, Will. Thanks for having me.
You know, I think I'd love to just start this conversation with some of what I just shared with the audience. This is not new to you. I'm sure you've seen the video and heard the 911 call. I did notice you took your earpiece out. You didn't want to hear that audio again of the 911 call.
Correct.
Just too hard to hear it again and to see this video.
And there's another body cam footage that hasn't been released, and it has some pretty graphic details, and I can hear my son screaming, and it's something I don't really want to care to listen to again.
Totally understandable. What, with this video's release, Jeff, do you hope the public can see about this moment?
Well, I mean, obviously, the trial not being publicly viewed live, due to there's so many minors involved. And that's a different subject I could talk about on its own, because look at the damage that these young students who had to witness this murder, who have to live with this for the rest of their life. Every one of them, I believe, are in counseling. PTSD could be a thing. I mean, this is a trauma that you carry the rest of your life, possibly. Hopefully they can get the help they need and move forward and not be scarred from it. Me personally, I'm the same way. I need the help too to make sure that I can move forward. And that's what I really want to concentrate on, is moving forward. I hope this video can clear up a lot of the misinformation that was provided throughout the entire year before the trial came to light. There were multiple lies and mistruths that were put on social media, that were spoken by even individuals that have some fame. People had their own opinions without even seeing the facts. And that's the part I have trouble with.
What do you make of that? Candidly, with the audience, you and I spoke a little bit earlier today, and it's one of the great mysteries for me, and how something that is so clear, the facts so obvious, was turned into something that was this great national discussion of race. I think you called it earlier. How did this become George Floyd 2.0?
Unfortunately, in today's moral decay of society, as we've witnessed, people believe that if they have their own voice, they scream loud enough, they're right. And they believe perception is their own reality. It may not be truth, but in their mind, it is their own reality. For a person to not able to objectively look at something,
where it became this larger thing, and it was that press conference.
Yes, sir. I do believe that was probably one of the turning points. I was there to show up to pray. I was hoping we could show the world this wasn't a racial divide thing, that we could kind of close the gap instead of widening it. But at that point, they'd obviously retained the services of Dominic Alexander, a convicted baby-shaking felon advocate who decided to throw me out of the press conference, had me removed by police, and then proceeded to gaslight me and tell me how I was such, I can't remember the word he used, but that I shouldn't have been there, and it was not dignified to my son or myself, which I really couldn't quite understand as they proceeded to gaslight me. And also took it, there was a young lady who has followed the case also from the entire time. Her name is Sarah Fields. Also showed information about her. That's when they took it from any type of remorse, which they did not show, to the fact of, now we're going to play the race card. And now we're going to politicize this. Now we're getting a political activist involved. The two things I said on one of the first interviews I ever did was, please don't make this about race, and please don't politicize it. But they chose to do both.
And your goal that day was to simply get together and pray?
All I wanted, yeah. I was actually hoping to show them, hey, look, man, I know what happened was terrible. And your son made a horrible mistake. I was hoping for some accountability maybe and some remorse. Neither one was shown.
Have you ever spoken to the Anthonys?
No.
No apology, no remorse?
Nothing.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
All right, let me pose this question. Do y'all think the family of Carmelo Anthony's owe Austin's father an apology? Yes or no? Authentically Becoming said yes. Miss M said no. Bronco said yes. Hot Pink said yes. Laura said yes. Gigi said yes. Kiki said yes. See some more yeses. Gina said no. Becky said of course. Shiloh said yes. Yvonne said yes. Nikki said I do. Amanda said yes. Duke said heck no. Goldaroo said I don't think it's about old, but more human decency to have empathy for them. I like that answer. Tucker said yes. Cheryl said yes. Alavera said yes. Amy said yes. Rick said hell no. Soulshine said yes. Queen Girl said no. Amanda said yes. So Juanita said yes. Rick said no. Okay, so the majority of people are saying yes. Now, as we know, us looking at this partial video and trying to make out what was there. But again, at the end of the day, it wasn't our call. Okay, the judge had the final say so. According to the statements, they heard out the witnesses. And the jury, observed everything, and they turned in their verdict. And the judge went off with everything that was provided as in its totality, and made its decision. Now, what was going around the internet is people are posting. Well, number one is the family of allegedly the family of Carmelo Anthony, and friends and different things like that. Y'all saw people around social media. This is why I posted this video of the young lady y'all still see right there that's walking around the tent. This right here was posted up outside the courtroom after the verdict was made, and this what they were saying, that hey, he should have unalived both of them. Again, this is why I tell y'all got to stop getting on social media, allowing y'all feelings to speak, and you making a damn fool of yourself, because at the end of the day, the internet is forever. Now, I know at the time a lot of people were caught up in their emotions. I get it. It was an emotional case. It was an emotional roller coaster ride for a lot of people. Now, again, you had 30 million people trying to break down the video, and it was 30 million different ways people were breaking down the video, putting out misinformation. But if you go back and look at the replay on my YouTube or my Rumble, I was saying pretty much everything was allegedly, okay? And I could be wrong, but it was allegedly, I could be wrong, okay? But for people to post pictures of, of course it was AI pictures, of, BLK young men, pissing over, Austin's grave, and, and people really did turn this into a racial, matter, which it really wasn't. It really wasn't. But again, we did that. And then it made it very political. And at the end of the day, the judge, hey, had his final say. There's nothing we can do. Let's continue.
You were telling me you were inside the courtroom, quite obviously. After the verdict, the Anthonys left. They weren't there for Carmelo's sentencing.
That is correct. They weren't there for the sentencing, and they were not.
Johnny said, disregarding the felon Melon comment, I don't care. Why would I get worked up? Why would we get worked up over a comment, a statement? I don't care. We get called names all the damn time. Why the fuck I'm gonna get worked up over some shit like that? We get called niggers, a lot of shit. So what? The same way these racist YT people say these racial ass slurs, we do the same thing in our households. Calling white people crackers and all different types of names, and we laugh and joke about it. So let's not act like we do the same damn thing in our neighborhoods. We do it to other people, and we do it to ourselves. No, Johnny, you're making it about race. I don't make things about race over here until it's needed. It need to be brought to attention. Because you typing in all caps, that's the number one. Let's not do that on my platform, because I take that as you hollering at me. So let's not type in all caps on my platform. You still can get your point across, but right now you're caught up in your emotions, Johnny. You need to calm down. All right, Gigi, I hear you. I see you. Duke said we never cared about the melon crab. Just thank you. Hold on, let me pin this. Oh, Gigi. Gigi, you petty. I just understood your statement that you made. you petty. Duke said we never cared about the melon crap. Just proves his character. Again, you gotta let people speak. Sometimes let people tell on themselves, and that's how you know how to maneuver, right? So again, sir, get out your emotions. You don't deserve a live. I've been going live for years. You late to the party. So chill the fuck out. Chill out, man. Trust me, you ain't gonna win this one. And I asked you to stop typing in all caps. Now you do it again, one of my moderators is gonna mute your ass. That's gonna be my last warning. Type normal like everybody else. Johnny, I know you can do it. All right, y'all, let's continue.
Not there for.
You said my mom is bedridden and it's a 24/7 job. Oh, I know.
Victim impact statements. They left that poor child up there by himself. As soon as the verdict.
Okay, so that's your last warning. Moderators, can y'all mute this Johnny? Oh, matter of fact, hold on. Let's see who you be. Oh, you trolling. Dude, you ain't got shit on your profile. Mute him. Shout out to Gigi. Late ass computer. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gigi. You petty. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you. Yeah, right. Talking about bye. You're right. So yeah, just mute him. I'm looking at y'all. See, it's nothing here on his profile. It's nothing here. It's nothing here. Okay, nothing. All right. So let's get back to it.
Verdict was read. He was guilty. his family and some other advocates left the courtroom and turned in their badges.
You know, Jeff, I was talking to you earlier. I asked about Austin's twin brother, Hunter. And I asked you, what has life been like for Hunter in school? Frisco Memorial has other black students. What's the relationships been like at school? What has life been like for Hunter?
Well, I can't speak, for Hunter. I can only try to imagine. But I mean, he held his grades. He had straight A's this year. He was captain of the football team. Took over his brother's position. I honestly can't see anyone that has the strength or the mental fortitude as much as that young man does. I told him, matter of fact, I told him right after the trial when he went up to give his victim impact statement that I saw a boy walk up there, but what I saw walk down was a man. He was calm, to the point, was able to articulate his words in a way that could be very understood very well. Asked Carmelo to look him in the eye to show him some respect, and never once became emotional, and was able to convey what his thoughts were at that moment.
And you told me that multiple black students throughout Frisco High, Memorial High, also in the middle school, the entire community rallied around Hunter, rallied around your family, rallied around Austin. The point being, what was happening actually on the ground and in your lives was so different than what was taking place in the national media, in the conversation, for example, on The View.
Before I continue this, Gina, I'm going to put you in timeout. Let's continue.
Don't get me started on...
You said, how can I send you money? It's my Cash App, Great Vibes on 10. All one word, Great Vibes on 10. Thank you so much, Charcy. Thank you. Great Vibes on 10, that's the Cash App. Great Vibes on 10. That's what I'm talking about. You hear that, Johnny? You hear that, Johnny?
Left liberal who have Showtime. But anyway, the community and the school itself, obviously we dedicated the season to Austin, and there was a logo, motto, whatever you want to call it, it's called All In. A stood for Austin, the two ones were his number 11, I stand for integrity, N stands for never quit. And they dedicated the season to him, and that became the motto, and they also presented me and Megan with a framed jersey of Austin with his jersey number 11 that hangs above my fireplace as we speak. But as far as the makeup of the team, I mean, I'd say half the team are blacks. I mean, we don't see color.
Y'all, is it me? And I saw y'all comments earlier, but I'm looking at this young man. Y'all, he lost a lot of weight. This man lost a lot of weight. You can see it here, and you can start to see his collarbone. He lost a lot of weight. And I can only imagine that's due to stress.
So all I see is character in people. I don't care what color you are. I want to judge you how you treat people. What's your character like? Your color makes no difference. It doesn't determine your IQ. It doesn't determine your faith. It doesn't determine how much money you have. But your character shows who you are truly. And that's how I judge people.
And you said, don't get me started on it, but to your point, a lot of big voices in the media have talked about this, said, I don't understand. I could play a clip for you, which I'm not going to, of Sonny Hostin on The View saying, I don't understand how this couldn't possibly be self-defense. So what is your judgment of all these people in the media that have spoken on the case?
Well, they're just like anybody else. They don't know me. They don't know Hunter, Austin. They don't know Carmelo. They're looking for their 15 minutes of fame or their clickbait or their clicks. They're looking to monetize the death of my son. I really wish they wouldn't speak about at all. Because one, if that woman said that, she has no idea about the facts of the case, but she wants to spew her public opinion on a platform that reaches millions of people every day. Do I have that platform? No, but today I have a little platform to say what I'd like. She is completely wrong. And if they want to take me and call me and ask me to be on The View with them, I would gladly fly me up there and let me talk to all of you.
Well, I can promise you more people are watching you right now than watch The View.
It's not hard to believe.
Last thing, Jeff, you said that they don't know your son. What would you like the world to know about Austin Metcalf?
Man, I don't think we have enough time. But, I mean, Austin, I'll try to sum it up. He was a leader. He was a God-fearing son. He had compassion. He showed love. He always helped, always was helping his teammates, always helping the younger kids from middle school who was transitioning to high school football. He would go and talk to them and tell them what to expect. He would coach them in the weight room. He was a leader. When he stepped on that field, he became someone totally different. And he played, I told him once before, I said, son, you play with such controlled rage. And it shows. And for him to have all the accolades and the thing and where he was going, I mean, there's no doubt in my mind he was playing D1 football. But, let's just go a step forward. Maybe there's that 1% chance he does get to the NFL. I'm maybe biased because he's my son, but he had the numbers, the stats, and the size. So the possibility does exist. I don't know about the probability, but the possibility surely existed.
Well, I'm sorry for all that you and your family have been through, and you and I have spoken, and I know you're continuing to go through it. I know you're getting a lot that is completely undeserved and unfortunate out there. So you continue to. But I appreciate you sharing with us, and with the world about Austin.
Well, that's one thing, all in, and this is one of the things that people understand that we did all the time was this. And this is sign language for I love you. If you ever see my boys or whatever, that was kind of like, their thing to tell me, hey, man, I'm thinking about you, I love you. And I just want the world to understand, it all starts with you, and it all starts at home. So as a parent, do your best. Are your kids? Doesn't mean they're going to turn out right or wrong. It doesn't guarantee that they will live or die. But I do believe if you instill your moral values and a moral compass, I think our society is going the wrong direction right now. And us as parents are the only ones that are able to change this because our kids are the future. And what does our future look like with what we're teaching them right now that is acceptable?
Jeff Metcalf, thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all.
All right, let me ask y'all a question. And I'm about to open up the panel. How many of you all, if you think that the Anthony's family owe Mr. Metcalf's an apology, or not even an apology, just some form of remorse of their son unaliving his son, feel free to come up on the panel and let's talk about it. All right? Now, the only thing I ask for y'all to do is just be respectful. That's it. Let's go.
Everybody sing aloud. Great vibes on 10. Everybody sing aloud. Great. Yeah. The van keeps rolling, got the team all set. Chasing down the facts on the internet. Everybody talking, everybody got a claim. But we pull up looking deeper than the fame. Candy cane swinging that candy cane high. Walking through the chaos with a sparkle in the eye. Sweet on the surface, but she call out a lie. Got receipts in the pocket, watch the stories all collide. Must be clean in the middle with the game plan tight. Keeping everybody focused when it turns into a fight. Great vibes on 10, that's the motto.
That shit right there be hitting so damn hard. Make you want to stand up and pull your turtleneck down and shave all your hair off your head. That's why I'm bald. All right, who we got up on the panel? Oh, shit.
Hello, Great Vibes on 10. How are you? Hello, everyone in the chat.
Hell no.
No sunflower seeds today.
Hell no. How you doing, Sunflower?
I'm good. How are you? How are you?
I'm just fine. What you got? What you got? You heard the question. What you got?
I do not feel he owes them an apology. They've been disrespectful since day one. I feel sorry for the loss of the Metcalf's child. But No, the Anthonys have both parents have lost a child, one in the grave, one behind bars. But the Metcalfs has been so blatant disrespectful. The Anthony shouldn't apologize at all. Absolutely not.
All right, question for you. What part of so what do you define as disrespect?
Since day one, they have called them out their names. They've talked about their child. They have taken no accountability for what their child could have did or allegedly did. And it's been out the gate disrespectful, calling names, getting the father fired from his job. It's just been one thing after another after another.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
And they probably would have came forward and said something to that. But how do you come back from that? From every time you turn on social media, you see this man just blatant disrespectful, just hurling insults at your family and what has happened. And it's like, let it play out. I'm sure they're sorry for the incident at hand that happened, but again, it shows why those twins were the way that they were is because of the way they were being raised.
All right. Okay. All right. Jennifer, how you doing? Good to see you again.
I'm good. How are you?
Just fine. You see the question up top? Well, it's not a question.
No, but I heard you and I heard her
ahead.
response. So
Go
yeah.
ahead.
I don't even know what she's saying about since day one because they haven't spoken out until right now. So since day one is an absurd thing to say because they've been on a gag order and they couldn't speak about this case at all.
That's
the only
not true.
family that was, I did not interrupt you, not a one time.
Well, I'm just correcting you on your.
Well, you can correct me all you want because I know I'm right.
One at a time, Perfume. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Jennifer.
But they were on a gag order. They could not speak. The only thing that his dad did do was show up, from what he says now, to pray with the family. And I do understand that. I come from a town where we lost 3 teenage boys, and it was with one that was drinking and driving. And those families, instead of hating each other, have now, from that day, 4 years later, they teach the issues instead of ignoring the problems at hand. And that could have been what this was, but that's not what Carmelo's family wanted. So in my opinion, they jumped on this train of let me grab some money and let me make this all about race. And that is my opinion. And you can laugh, but to me, it's not laughable at all because you're just making stuff up. What did they say?
Hold on. We're going to get to all that. Sunflower, keep your mic muted, because I need this for replay purposes. Okay, go ahead, Jennifer.
I mean, if that's the argument, what did they say prior to what I'm saying? There was a gag order, and I have not seen anything from them during this trial. What did they possibly say about Carmelo's family that you're speaking on? Because it's just not true.
All right. Sunflower, she's asking you a question.
So if she go back and do her research, when this first started, Jeff Metcalf has been on a social media frenzy, hurling insults and saying things about the Anthony family. The Anthony family never came out and said anything until recently, until their son was convicted. The gag order was applied to the order when the trial started, not a year ago when the situation happened. So do your research.
I do my research, and you're wrong.
Apparently not.
I do.
Okay, so let's do this right here. If I need somebody, anybody, I don't care. See if y'all can search the internet and see if y'all can find Mr. Metcalf saying anything, because I do know he was placed on a gag order. So see if anybody can find a video of him speaking while he was on that gag order. If y'all can find it, I'll bring it up and play it. All right, Jennifer, you hold tight. Sunflower, you hold tight. KJ, you can't be coming up on this panel with this damn cup. If y'all gonna be up, there you go. I don't like the coffee cup. It's too hot.
Nah, I was looking something up just
But
to
it's
check and
hot.
see if I was correct.
And most people don't even be drinking coffee. Most people be doing other shit.
That's not even a coffee cup. That's a
Oh,
teacup,
the
man.
fuck that shit is. Go ahead. What you got?
All right. So, if I'm not mistaken, the gag order was placed. I want to say around June or July of last year, and it was just lifted about a month ago. That tirade that Parfume is speaking about Jeff Metcalf going on happened around, I want to say, August or September of last year. Mid gag order in an unverified account, Jeff Metcalf has about 2 or 3 accounts that we know of on TikTok that belongs to him. And that specific account wasn't on that list. So you're going off of the aspect that this was him going on a racist tirade mid gag order, which would have put the entire case in jeopardy had he actually spoke up. So this is the reality. That wasn't him. That wasn't him that you saw that you think was him. Now I'm gonna hit you with something crazy. Great vibes. I also do YouTube. And funnily enough, about a week and a half ago, guess who was on my live when I was discussing the Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf situation?
Who?
Jeff. And he actually addressed it. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. So I hope you don't mind if I redirect your audience. If you go in my bio and go to my YouTube channel, it's the second most recent video. The whole interaction.
Do me a favor. Just drop something in the chat real quick. We can do.
I got you.
Yeah, we can do it right here.
I got you. Hold on 1 second.
Laura, I got your message. No, you can put hey or something in the chat. I just drop. You can put a question mark. You can put a period. Put anything in the chat. I'll be able to bring it up that way.
There you go.
All right, there you go. All right, so let me see. There you go right there.
Now, I will point out, just so that everybody is fully transparent, I did reach out to Jeff Metcalf's main account to verify if this account that he was under was actually his. He hasn't gotten back with me yet. So there is a possibility that this wasn't him. And I'm leaving that possibility open. However, there are some very serious details that we got in during this Q&A segment that there was absolutely no way just some random dude pretending to be him would actually know.
Okay.
Just keep that in mind.
I got you. Now let me ask you a question. Is it in your link tree?
Yes, my YouTube is in my link tree. Yes.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let's hit accept.
It should be the one on all the way to the right. Yep, that's it.
And which one is it up on the videos or live?
It's on the videos.
Okay, all right. And which one is it? Surprise appearance.
It's surprise appearance. Yep, that one.
Okay.
Every day, of course, but a lot of us has been on TikTok, hopping in panels, going through.
Okay, how far in a video do I need to go?
Probably go to the halfway point. So probably when it hits maybe probably around there. See if that's the one.
What true character people hold. I don't look at their skin. Like I said, I look at their character.
That's him?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let's back this up a little bit.
I don't know what they're even talking about.
How proudly being a house slave.
Outside of their race.
Or even society.
Nothing. That was recently released, et cetera, et cetera. These people created lies because the majority of these stupid ass, I almost said the word. The vast majority of these stupid asses are out here culture, a lot of actuality. Just be lucky that I got make it abundantly charitable
where he just came up there.
Both Mr. Metcalf. He's been up there throughout the entire
assuming that it
that
is.
video.
Individual does not need to go to the same bathroom.
Prime example.
Okay.
For a prayer that I try to live. Say it great.
Shot in Uvalde, none of them could sue the school district. So my goal, the Congress meets back in 2027 for Texas. My goal is to get this law changed. I don't believe public schools especially when my tax dollars are paying for the public schools, that they have this protection when they're at fault. Now, as far
You broke up for a sec.
complain,
You broke up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I had a phone call for some reason, but
Hey, great
but
vibes.
yeah, that's
20 minutes and 5 seconds. I just checked. 20 minutes and 5 seconds. Start there.
Got you.
Of that shit.
I have to
once
agree.
again, so I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to hear this whole. Oh, they're single parents. Like, no, buddy. Now, you're the likelihood of being delinquent and criminal could be high, but at the same time, that doesn't automatically mean, oh, you're going to be a criminal. Fuck no.
Correct.
Right, so
yeah, and I wanted to ask you like my question, Jeff.
Sure.
So the when you try to go to the press conference to try to like figure out the situation, in terms of this whole situation, do you think that it was the parents who made this worse, or Dominic Alexander who made this worse? Which, mind you, I'm still confused why they got a felon to represent them. Like, that's still bizarre to me.
Well, that starts with the parents, doesn't it? They made the decision to hire him. So I would have to lay it at their feet. And they chose the wrong person, and it backfired.
I think that they chose the wrong person, Mr. Metcalf. I've been telling people that there's a difference between having incompetent representation and being undefendable. There was really no way, from what I know, that he was defendable. It was just not self-defense under educational penal codes, under Texas penal codes, under the school district policies. I'm from Texas. I went to school here. I'm from Houston, actually. So
sorry to hear that.
I mean, like, I know, right?
Yeah, it seems to me like the thing is.
And you know what, Mr. Metcalf, just for you to have
Hold
a
on,
laugh,
Big Mel,
I
let me
went to
go ahead and pause it
Aldine,
real quick.
So
Pause
Aldine is
it real
not
quick.
one of the best school districts. So have your laugh, man. It sucked. Aldine was horrible. But I want you to know,
I
like,
swear to God,
here,
ain't not a single person in Texas a fan of Houston, bro.
I'm sorry, man.
Can I go after Nexus if
Houston
that's cool?
doesn't have the best school districts. It doesn't.
Yeah. All right. Next question.
Real quick. Nexus, go ahead, and then Micah, and then Mando right after Micah.
Appreciate it.
So first off, I want to say I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Metcalf. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine the pain you went through losing your son like that. It's a tough situation, and you know I've been ever since it happened. I didn't hear really anything about it. When I first heard the case, I heard it was two boys got into an altercation, one stabbed the other, and that was it. And then now that the trial started to turn into this whole race thing, and you know, it's not about race, it's about the law. And I tell people all the time, the law isn't racist. The law is very black and white when it comes to certain
change
things.
change the people, interchange it. Let's pretend I'm black and Carmelo's white.
Oh yeah,
how's it going to be portrayed
outrage.
now? How's it going to be portrayed now?
Yeah, it's going to be complete outrage if it were the other way around.
They're going to be burning shit down like they did with George Floyd.
Yeah,
riots,
absolutely,
losing their mind.
And I go on these lives just about for the last two months, when they found out it was going to go to trial, and I've defended your son to the death like he was my own brother, and the fact is, like, these people spread these lies, they spread this hate, and they spread this rhetoric that dumbass fucking Dr. Umar or Omar or whatever the fuck he's called wants to spread. And
did you tell me to pause it?
Yeah. So this is the main thing that I'm just trying to point out.
I was getting into it with that one. This is pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah. So this is the main point that I'm trying to put forward, right? We have been listening to blatant lies put out about Jeff, Hunter, Austin, for God knows how long, in favor of Carmelo. Every single time we look in depth at the details, we find out that these things actually aren't true. The allegation that he went on somebody else's TikTok live and was actually going out spewing the N-word hard R mid-gag order has been something that hasn't been substantiated whatsoever. And if you listen to this, you can say without a shadow of a doubt, that is more than likely him, especially if you look at his interviews where we actually see his face, right? Especially that Twitter interview. Mm-hmm. That's identical to his voice. Keep in mind, it is very, very difficult to do a live deepfake for a whole hour and a half. and have that much detail about the case, about your sons, et cetera, et cetera. Now, this is for anybody that wants to view it later. There's a friend of mine that is also on this app named Dance Maddox. He actually designed a jacket for Hunter in commemoration of Austin. Jeff knows every single detail about that jacket because it was actually sent out to Hunter, and we were able to confirm through him that it was actually given to him. Got in full contact with him and everything. So, as far as I'm concerned, there's no way for people to suggest that that isn't him, just based on that alone. Because I know Dance personally. He has the fact that he has those details proves in and of itself for me that was more that most definitely was him. Let me land here. Hunter didn't do anything to that boy. People love to make it seem as though that Hunter was the main antagonizer and he's the real villain behind this entire thing. No. The reality, just like Jeff said, because you have Dominique Alexander, because you have his parents that went out of their way to racialize something that this man literally begged. His family literally begged, don't make this about race. This is the victims, mind you. Do not racialize it. And what did they do? And now you are reaping the consequences of a grieving father, an angry father that has had to endure at least 14 months of people swatting his house, for people sending unaliving threats to him and his son Hunter, for people making AI images of them pissing on Austin's grave nonstop. And you want to hyperfixate on, oh, he was going on this racist tirade. Let's keep it a $150. Vibes. Had it been any of your kids, you would have said 10 times worse, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Because I know I would have.
You have no idea.
Because listen, I grew up in the church, and you would have felt the east side of Detroit come out of me real fucking quick. And I mean it. Had it been my son that y'all were talking shit about for 14 months straight, and I couldn't say shit about it, oh yeah, y'all would have felt it. Y'all would have really hated to hear what I had to say right after that. So realistically speaking, that man went easy on y'all. Let's not sit up here on TikTok and lie about what this man actually did, because this is the reality. I think somebody gets a little bit of a pass, especially given the fact that you don't even have the full context of what he said. He literally said, and he addressed it in that video as well, that I'm going to come up with something, and it's going to be a social experiment to see if people will actually react in the full context or just take it out of context as a little and have their little think tanks about it. Soon as he said watermelon felon, what did people do? Jeff Metcalf calls Carmelo Anthony a racial slur. You didn't even listen to the whole damn thing. That man ain't a slightest bit of racist. And keep in mind, if that man really was racist, you think he would go on a black man's live with a live full of black people? Nah. If he really was racist, he would have had every right to stand 10 toes down and say, fuck all black people. But he didn't say that, did he? He went on a black man's live, my live. And I allowed him the space to be able to clarify everything that he needed to clarify and answer any and all questions that he needed to answer for an hour and a half straight. But y'all want to sit up here and lie on the man. Y'all use racism as a fucking crutch, and y'all need to get a grip. I'll land there.
All right, Perfume, you want to respond to first I'm going to have Perfume to respond to KJ, then we're going to have Jennifer respond to KJ, and then we're going to do an open panel. Go ahead, Perfume.
From the interviews that I've seen since last year, he's been hurling insults at the Anthony's family. I stand on what I said.
But you listen to nothing he said.
Came out and said, I thought I didn't, you're not supposed to be interrupting me. The Anthony family have not yet to this day came out and said anything about the Metcalf family. So, and then even in court, and they showed this, and this was court record. And while you're saying he's not prejudiced, he said, look at me, boy, as he was giving his statement.
Is he not a boy? Is he
Boy
not a
is a
boy?
black racist word when
Nah,
it
nah,
comes from
nah,
a
nah,
Caucasian
nah,
man.
nah,
And
nah.
you're
That ain't
not
how that work.
supposed to be
That ain't how that
interrupting
work.
me. I did not interrupt you.
Please continue. Continue being wrong.
I'm going to continue to be right. So you have your feelings on it and your opinions, and I have mine. He was trying, while you said he was trying to go to a press conference to say something to them, he was trying to be intimidating to them. That's why he was removed. So I don't know if you have never experienced racism firsthand, but that is how it's done. Was there anything else you needed from me, Great Bible and 10? I land.
He's not on the mic right now.
Right. So if I had a dime for every time I was called boy by older gentlemen, no matter what their race was,
That's
never
your
was it in the
opinion.
never was it stop. Never was it in the
Not his
context of
opinion.
race or
It's
never
his
His
reality.
opinion,
never
you
never
can't.
never
He's
never
telling you
okay.
about his own
You
life
just got through
experiences.
complaining about how I interrupted you. And I allowed you the full forum to speak. I apologize for interrupting you, but please have some respect for me. And I'll maintain that respect for
Well,
you. Thank you, ma'am.
address it to her
Getting back
as well.
getting back to what I was saying, right? Because I'm specifically addressing you. When you call somebody boy, especially as an elder, that is their prerogative to do. Any adults, especially in the same age bracket as Jeff Metcalf, would call any 17, 18, 19-year old boy. I've been called it plenty of times, especially mostly by black men. You know why? Because they are my elders and they have the right to do so. That's the difference. You're automatically pivoting to this is a racist tirade or that this is a racial slur towards black men when that couldn't be any further of the truth. Context matters. When he was giving his victim impact statement, he was specifically talking to Carmelo in that way because, based on record, Carmelo had his head down the entire time when the family was giving their remarks. And every time that they asked him to lift your head and look at them directly in the eye, he refused to do it. So, realistically speaking, and that's why she left
Yeah, you're
because
probably my favorite person I've ever
she
seen
doesn't
speak on
have
it,
an
AJ.
argument. She doesn't have an argument. I've been talking about this dumbass case ad nauseum since the day it happened.
Yeah, like I
And
mean,
right,
and I don't even think you're biased. Sorry, my dog's a crazy person. I don't even think you're being biased to one side. Like you literally said he's saying this wasn't him, but it probably was him. Like I don't even she never I hate people. I hate when people like do not listen to they just respond. They don't listen to respond. They're already ready to speak on whatever the hell they want to say. She didn't listen to you at all. Like not 1 second.
and the problem is that, and this is the unfortunate reality with the black community, they operate off of emotionalism. So anytime where where you have an incident that is unfortunately between a black person and a white person, no matter what's going to happen, black people statistically have the highest in-group preference compared to every single demographic in America, especially, which probably plays a big part as to why we didn't have any black jurors in this trial.
I
And
got a
which probably
question.
plays a big part. Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna say, considering that considering that fact, hang on. Considering the racial tension right now and how black folks technically respond to instances like this, are people genuinely expecting right now all of a sudden for black folks to be empathetic in a case like this? I'm not saying it was right. I'm not saying it was wrong, but like the verbiage, the talking points of pointing us all out. Are we still waiting on black folks and white folks to be like, you know what? We are both overreacting. Let's chill out and be cool with each other. Y'all really think that's going to happen right now? It has been pushed so far to this point where we have cut dry cases like this, where it's obviously messed up, and people like immediately run to race playing victim or wherever. It's like I didn't want to say that the Anthony's owed the father an apology or the Austin's parents an apology, but it's like, is it really expected? I mean, normally the right thing would be to apologize, but like y'all really think right now like Like, I really think right now, every case at this point, this is why I felt something was off about this case. Anything that comes up right now that deals with a black person and a white person, y'all really gonna sit here and be like, black folks need to step up to the plate and admit, take accountability.
I don't think it has
No, yeah,
anything
I
to
don't.
do with black people or
I
white people. I
mean,
just think that
that's
when
cool.
something is, see, the reason when they cannot accept responsibility and say I'm sorry, because that admits fault and that puts their son at risk. So I totally understand why they're not apologizing, because but you can't, I get it. It's way too much in the view of the public for them to apologize. But they could be more decent parents. Like, they could be better. Like, they could not play the victim card so hard.
But look at what's been going on for the past, what, let me say
It doesn't
15
matter. None
years.
of that matters, though. None of that
Actually, it
matters. This
does.
is their case. This is their son did this. So
Maybe
to
Yeah,
me,
but
it
I'm
doesn't
telling you,
maybe it's
it
matter.
just
wouldn't have
me.
been so heightened
Maybe
because of the racial tension.
maybe it's just me. But when looking at this case specifically, I really couldn't care less about the racial tensions that have been happening previously. Now, granted, I'll grant you this. I knew that this was going to be racialized the
Of
moment that I
course
heard
it
about it.
was.
I knew it was. I knew it was. But the reality is that they still had an option. The fact
They
that you have a
did.
grieving father, the fact that you have a grieving father, white father, that was the first one to say that this was not about race. This was just an isolated incident that went completely left. This is coming out of the racist mouth, apparently, right?
Yeah.
How is it that you have the white man that is allegedly supposed to be the racist that is literally turning down actual white supremacists, white nationalists?
I seen
from
that.
have,
Yeah.
from having from having interviews, right? He's doing his due diligence to make sure that his family name isn't tarnished by any sort of perception that would make it seem as though that he's just this racist individual, and therefore that's what led up to Austin feeling as though that he had the right to tell somebody to move or something along those lines. The point is that regardless of the racial tensions, objectivity should always be at the very forefront of these conversations. And that was not prioritized by Anthony's family nor the black community damn near holistically.
What do
They
you
did
think is
not
going to
prioritize
happen?
objectivity. Because of that, I understand the historical implications. I understand that historically black people have been the most oppressed and that they have dealt with so much subjugation, especially by the hands of white people, especially white people in power. But that does not take away from the fact that when you look at this case, you have a grieving family whose son life was taken unjustly for no reason whatsoever. The reality is that they are the victims, and that because of how
Post wants
people
to
have
talk.
twisted it, the parents were now victimized out of it.
You know what? I'm gonna save my statement. I'm gonna let Gina speak first, then I'm gonna say what I need to say. Go ahead, Gina.
Now they're calling me tap dancer in the chat. They proving my
Hey,
point.
hey, man, don't worry about that. You run a live. You know how it is. You don't worry about that. Gina, how you doing?
I'm good. Good evening, everyone.
Good
Let
evening.
me let me say this. Has anyone on this panel ever lost a child and knew who the perpetrator was? Because I have. And I will say this. When the person that was responsible for my son's death, he never apologized, even though he was never charged either. He stole my son's credit card. He stole my son's car after the crime had been done. Do I hate him? No, because I was taught not to hate. But to sit here and say you expect, an apology, you can't expect an apology. Not from somebody that has done something wrong, nor when there's heightened feelings there. Have I forgiven him since? Yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to move on with my life. But I never spoke a word about it. I never made a big deal about it. I moved forward. And so with that being said, I don't believe they owe him an apology, them an apology, because they've both lost a child. It doesn't matter if one's alive and one's not, but they both lost a child, and you have to think about what those parents are feeling. It has nothing to do with what everybody else thinks at the time, what or how they should feel or how long they should grieve, or none of that matters, because they've both lost a child, and you never get over that. So for those that are saying racism shouldn't be a part of it, racism has always been a part of America. It has never been any different for the 58 years I've been here on this earth. It has never been different. I was a target of racism as a child. So you can't tell me that it hasn't happened. You can't tell me that the KKK's not out there, because they used to run around in my town with the robes on. So don't sit here and speak on something if you don't know for sure, if you don't know the facts, because it makes a difference when you're talking points just to please other people or whatever the case may be. But the truth is the truth, and the truth is the light. And I land my plane.
All right. Anybody? Gina, again, our condolences to your son.
Yes, I am so sorry for your loss, Gina.
I second that.
Go ahead, KJ. You were saying something. I'm gonna hold my statement. After Gina's statement, my statement can be held to another time. But y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
Like I said, I do send my thoughts and prayers and condolences to you and your family for the loss. Yeah, you don't have to take what I say as gospel. I'm just one of the few people that are actually very well read when it comes to this case. When there is a choice in how people view these cases, when people racialized this case, that was a choice. They made the decision to turn this into a black and white issue as opposed to a right and wrong issue. This doesn't take away from the fact that race definitely plays a major part in our country's history. I'm not going to ever deny that. But when we're talking about this specific case, there is nothing that anybody can objectively demonstrate when it came to the incident that it was racial in the slightest bit. But because you have an isolated incident between a black kid and a white kid, that's what's automatically going to lead people to make it about race. The assumption right out the gate when people first heard the name Austin Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony and they saw their face, people automatically presumed that it was Austin Metcalf that was the victimizer. Instead, found out that it was Carmelo Anthony. And then when the details showed, people were automatically trying to justify Carmelo's actions when we saw the police report and the multitude of accounts from said police report, witness statements that were all pretty much in cooperation when they reached the trial, what their witness statements were. This had nothing to do with race. You had a multitude of black witnesses that also corroborated the story and said that this had nothing to do with race. So when you have this outward attempt from people who are on Carmelo's side to try and racialize this moment, right? This is one of those moments where black people were in the wrong and we're seeing how they're reacting when it comes to them needing to take accountability. And I'm not talking about all black people. I'm talking specifically about the black people that are knowledgeable about this case and had the ability to do research and chose not to. The fact that you had so many black men and women that actually continue to perpetuate lies about this case, saying that Carmelo Anthony was jumped, which was disproven, trying to minimize the weapon that was used, saying that it was a multi-tool instead of actually confirming that it was a poker in the midst of a multi-tool. Guess what? There are knives in multi-tools, so it was a knife. The reality is that people are not willing to take accountability for the lies that they spread because you want us to garnish sympathy for you based on the history that has happened. When in actuality, people are looking at your reaction now and feel very little to no effort to want to sympathize with how people are moving. It's like I mentioned, the highest prevalence of in-group preferences amongst the Black community compared to every other racial demographic in this country. And that played a huge part as to why you didn't have Black people that were involved in this in the jury, right? The fact that you had a witness state, the fact you had a statement from a juror, a potential juror, that showed his bias demonstrates the in-group preference that is very prevalent amongst Black people. If you can't set aside your emotions and look at these things objectively, you're going to be disappointed every time the truth comes out and shows you to be wrong. It's the exact same thing with Cyrus Belton. People were saying that, oh, he was attacked, blase, blase. Did he steal anything? Absolutely. And I don't think that they should have chased him out, realistically speaking. But all that was thrown out the window the second that it was confirmed through forensics, which I didn't find that out until recently. Through forensics, that turns out Cyrus's prints was on that weapon. So he actually had a valid self-defense case, believe it or not. But guess what people are doing now that they see that Rick Chow was acquitted of all charges and was found in self-defense? Now everybody is overgeneralizing Asians as a whole. Fuck the fact that it was a Chinese man. They're lumping in Vietnamese, Taiwanese, and Japanese people in there too. We're not investing in any more Asian businesses because of this one-off case. Tell me that shit don't sound stupid. The lack of accountability within the community is disgusting. And because of how people hyperfixated on race demonstrates that lack of accountability. The lack of objectivity demonstrates the lack of accountability. And I stand on that. You can call me a tap dancer as much as you want to, but one thing you ain't never gonna tell me is that I'm wrong. I land.
I got a genuine question. Has there ever been a case? Let's say, for instance, the case from what was it a few nights ago with the couple that had the adopted kids as live-in slaves. Has there ever been like a known case, like a high-profile case, where the collective of YT folks were like, you know what? This was solely about racism, and we kind of be over jumping the gun and presuming the worst about Black folks sometimes, and this turned out pretty unfortunate, and you know what, we need to chill out. Like, I'm just saying, like, just for reference, just to know, has there ever been an example? Because it's like, to expect Black folks at this point to be like, you know what, we need to chill out and not rag on white folks and be as bad and think everything is about race. Like, that's kind of asking a lot. So I was just wondering if it was like any other community or any other group of folks other than Black folks that have been like, yeah, we kind of that was kind of racist. Our folks kind of jumped the gun with that. Like, I'm just curious.
Yes, there has been a case, and there's been plenty, in my opinion. It's just like, the guy, I can't remember his name now. I do have MS, so my memory is terrible. The guy that was in the house, the kid that was in the house, that he was just like looking at it, and all those white people jumped in the truck and took his life. Yes, there's plenty of cases where I think that like race plays a factor. My biggest argument against most, like, with these things is like, I think it's every case that the media picks up that like Black people just, I mean, I think white people, as a white person, I think white people just like, we're ready. Like, we don't care. Like, put them under the courthouse. Like, we're done with them. You know what I mean? And I think because of everything like the Black community goes through, it's like, this is family, even though you don't know them, this is family, and we have to ride or die for that. And I think that is the issue. Like, it's not that YT people think that like every case is justified. It's just that in our eyes, like, the ones that aren't are so popular, and it's the media. It is the media creating the divide, in my opinion, because we're not always, and I'm not saying I can't even speak as a whole, because there are some terrible full white tea people that like just are hands down racist.
No, I'm gonna tell
But
you what's racist. Them damn crickets and shit in your background. While you trying to talk, they
those are cicadas. Are they so loud right now?
they ends up in that tree hollering. You
Oh
they,
gosh.
I'm gonna
Hey,
mute that.
GB,
Yeah,
why
the
can't we
whole
say
house, man.
the color
So sorry.
of
They're
I didn't
so
mean to cut.
loud.
I didn't mean to cut off. What'd you say? What'd you say?
why we gotta say YT? Because people in the comments asking why do we say YT
Because
and
I think it's like a TikTok thing where you can get
yeah,
banned.
yeah. Ashley's supposed
That's
to
how
say.
I figured they were taking offense to that. Like, why gotta be white? Why you gotta say white? YT? What's the
It-
purpose of saying YT? No, because
Actually,
that's how TikTok is.
actually, in actuality, is actually an abbreviation for white trash. And people tried to cut,
Oh,
and
really?
people tried to be slick with it and say it was for TikTok purposes because they were saying
Oh,
BLK at the
Oh,
same
I really
time.
thought it
But
was
they're
like
using
not
it as a
allowed. I
slur.
mean, I
Yeah.
try to
They're
speak out
genuinely
loud, but I
using it as
really
a
thought it
slur.
was like a
oh, damn.
thing
So we can just
that
say
I
I
got
white.
run,
banned.
I run panels all the time, and we don't do that TikTok
Just,
friendly language BS.
just say white or black. It's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jennifer. See, she had to leave and unallow them cicadas. I don't know if
Oh,
y'all.
so
I don't know if
Oh no,
y'all
I
ever
just
seen the
muted it
cicada.
and my kid called.
Them-
But
them-
they are loud, aren't they?
No, you
I mean, I
fine.
live in Alabama.
You
I
know,
love that sound, but I get that it must be like loud for you guys.
You found
did,
it's a bunch of those are black cicadas out there hollering at your
oh,
white ass.
Lord. I gotta
That's
be
all it is.
No, y'all do have white folks that come out and be like, yeah, this is racist, but y'all get tired of them calling them libtards. They're like them libtards, man. You know, the woke, what they call them, SJW, blue hair.
I don't
Like,
take
y'all
offense
call
to
them that. Y'all
anything but
can't
skinny
stand them.
lips. When y'all
Blue
call me
haired
skinny
soy
lips, I get
boys,
so
all that
upset
different types of
because like
stuff.
my
Soy
lips are not
boys.
skinny at all.
I mean,
That's the
don't
only
get me
time I get
wrong, they
upset. I'm like, my
definitely are
lips aren't
soy
even
boys. I
skinny.
stand on that.
Anyway, subject. We can go back to the subject,
Go
but
ahead.
I mean, no, I mean, that's all I had to say. I think if the subject was picked where it was correct, I think your voices wouldn't fall on deaf ears. I don't agree with this case. I mean, just like KJ said, like, there's so many things that they could have done differently to like teach the youth and whatever. Like, I don't understand why I do, because they're fighting for their son, I guess. But in my opinion, I'm like, okay, then don't take any money. Don't do any of this. Prove your point. Say he's innocent. Fight for this. But like they mixed it all up by getting an attorney that was or a speaker for them that was outrageous. Like they confused the whole narrative, and I don't understand. I really don't.
So
Maybe,
Golden asked if
maybe
YN was something bad. I was like, yes, yes, it is.
No.
You can't even say
Why? No,
YN.
why it ain't bad? It stands for
What you
the
mean?
youth needs to be more aware. The youth
No.
needs to be more aware. The
youth need.
No.
youth needs to be more
Those-
aware. That's all it
those-
is.
Those are
That's
Man,
all it
demons
is.
you
and
ain't
sagging
slick with
tight
it.
I ain't
knees,
shit.
ma'am.
Listen, I ain't shit. Listen, the youth needs to be more aware. That's what YN stands
Literal
for.
demons in tight sagging pants. Don't anything. And they usually have messy dread tops, and they don't speak correct English, and they will snap at the drop of a dime. Those are demons. Doesn't matter
Chel-
what race.
Chelsea, I'm genuinely curious. Maybe you can put me on game because I genuinely have respect. I should have added you years ago. I don't know why I didn't, yeah. So explain this to me.
Mm,
Am I in the wrong? Black men and women that are looking at it like I do, right? I'll rekindle the example with Cyrus Belton, right?
mm,
It's unfortunate that this was another black kid that lost his life, right?
mm.
But am I in the wrong for looking at it and saying, well, maybe this wasn't a hate crime? Let me wait for the facts to come out before I give my opinion.
No, but like I said, like the objective, the like how you had an objective view of it, that's the common thing. I'm just saying now with the NPCs or who are like locked in on the media and like anything they say and their whole like, race baiters and all those folks, that the average folks, it's like I was just asking, like, do you have that much faith in those folks to be like, you know what, maybe I should be more objective? That's a lot of programming
No,
to
I,
cut
I,
through.
I don't, I don't, and
That's a lot of programming.
that's the
Yeah.
sad part about it. I don't expect it. Matter of fact, I called it. I knew that this was going to be
Oh
racialized. The moment that I
yeah.
heard about it, I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah. The
they about to
moment you
turn this into
hear,
something
it's like,
completely different.
yeah.
It was and I'm just looking at it from the standpoint because you got to understand people with my mindset or that share my line of thinking, we're in the vast minority of the black community, and the best thing that I could prove to that I could show to prove that is recent polling data when it came to this past election cycle. It
Oh
was
yeah, yeah,
still less than 15%
yeah,
of black men and women alike that did vote, not as a whole, but black people that voted
yeah.
recently. Less than 15% of them voted other parties, including the Republican. At least 85% of them voted Democrat. So I know that I'm in the vast minority. But what I'm trying to figure out is that if every other racial demographic who has had history with America, negative history with America that we don't really talk about remotely as much, right? And they
Mhm.
still have a balance when it comes to how they vote and their values, but they still align under the same culture. What is it about black people that causes that difference? I'm trying to figure that out because there's this push for collectivism within the community. And don't get me wrong, collectivism isn't bad. The reason why I'm against this variant of collectivism that we have right now is because we've pushed for it so much that any moment that you have a black man or woman that demonstrates their individualism and they're like, you know what? I don't know if we should view it in that particular lens. What do we do? What do we look at it in this
I
way?
got a
The
question. How old are
automatic
you?
accusations.
How old are
Oh,
you? You mentioned you were like in your 20s, right?
yeah, I'm gonna hit you with this. How old were you when Obama was elected?
I
Because I was
was.
6.
I voted for him. I was 18 exactly on the dot.
Yeah, I was 6 years old when he was first
Okay.
elected. Yeah.
Have you looked into Black
Damn.
Buddha?
Damn, y'all young.
I knew he was coming.
He's only a few years older, GB. Chill out. Have you looked into the Black Boule? Have you ever looked into that or
The
anybody
black
that
what?
Black Boule?
Put me on. Educate me.
Okay. I'll just give you a quick rundown. Just look at the biggest activists within the Black community. Anybody that has a very high level, high ranking speaking voice, whoever it leads the forefront of any opinions when it comes to racial. Look into the civil rights. Start there.
Hmm.
Look into that, and you'll get a better understanding of why the whole collectivism thing started. The majority of the Black Boule likes to push the culture and the mindset. These are Black elitists that kind of fine tune the lower class blacks into getting riled up emotionally over what they tell us to get emotional about. So if you need answers on why black folks kind of try to stick to a monolith, but most of us are like, we ain't gotta think like that. It's because of them folks. So
Mm.
a lot of the NPC esque black folks, they listen to these people, they worship these people damn near, they take everything they say for gospel. So that's a good start. And then you can start to break down like, okay, clearly not all of us think this way. And anytime you see a case like this or any type of anything in the media pushed, you'll know automatically they got their hands in it. You start there and then you keep going to who started those groups, who picked them out to be special, and then you can keep going until you find out about who owns the money, the banks, the school system, the medical fields, and
Man, I'm about to
everything.
go down. I'm about to go down a silly
Yeah,
ass rabbit hole, man.
yeah. Just start with Black Boule, Divine Nine, just all the find out how they start and how they rank themselves and why they push so hard for Black folks to think the same, and then it's a deep hole.
But the point is that there is a push for black people to think the same, though.
Yes, and it
Yeah.
starts with them.
So I'm not
That's who you
tripping.
look at. Nope,
I'm
you're
not
not.
tripping. Okay, cool. All right, back on subject. I apologize, Bobs.
Yeah. What did you have to say, GV? You said you had a point to make.
No, not
Nah,
out.
because I've been wanting to know.
No, not out the Gina statement. It's a time and place. Right now,
Oh,
it
All right.
ain't the time.
okay. Okay, well, okay.
Yeah. To answer your question, Chelsea, no, I didn't expect black people to look at this and be like, maybe we should sit this one out. Nope,
Nah,
I didn't. I didn't.
nah.
I
That's why I was
ran.
like, my little view is kind of like pessimistic. Like, like y'all, it's gotten there's some folks that's just caught in this racial mindset. And that's why I'm kind of like I'm slightly, and I'm gonna admit it, I'm slightly annoyed with white folks. They're like, why can't they just apologize and feel sorry and take accountability? Y'all, if you see how majority of our folks, especially our elders, are cooked in the mental, in the empathy, and it's like, no, it's not good. Y'all, and then stop thinking we all think the same, because we don't. Stop, y'all don't take account of. Look, some of us do.
I
Some
hate
of us got
white
our head
voice,
on
by the
straight,
way.
like KJ.
I
KJ
don't
got
like
some
white
sense.
voice.
Like, come on, man. Not all of
But
us
it's
think
like
the same.
yeah, we all don't think the same, but the people that don't think the same get pushed, get ostracized out the community,
Yep. Yep.
which is probably why you have a lot of white people that see this and they're like, black
Yep.
people don't take accountability.
Yep.
So is that there's
Yep.
definitely room for argument. Don't get me wrong. It's obviously not all people because I can
Yep.
tell just by virtue of the black people that are in this room. I know for a fact Gina takes accountability, Chelsea, myself, great vibes, anybody else. Obviously we do because we're all mature adults. But on the
Mm-hmm.
same token, if you look at how we parent our children, I ain't got no kids, but just we for the sake of conversation, right? You
Please
see
have
it
a lot
how
of them. Please have a lot of children.
man, I ain't going past
Hold
two.
on,
I'm keeping a
hold
buck
on,
with you.
hold
They
on, hold
expensive.
on, hold on, pause. Hold on, Jennifer, speak for yourself. Don't do that. Don't
Yeah, I ain't going.
do
I
that.
ain't going past two.
What the hell she talk
Be
about?
fruitful and multiply.
Just lay down and just every
No,
time
I
you
mean,
get
like,
it.
with a
Just
wife, I guess, but
It
like,
every
takes
time
time.
you get it.
Cause my
No,
girl
don't
Whenever
talk.
forget
you
what
get
My
a
girl
somebody
talk
said
about
chance,
she
and work
want
through your
five.
your DNA, sir. Don't do that.
tell your girl to lay down and you
Stop
just
it.
in her every
Stop
damn
it.
year.
Stop.
Jennifer,
Okay.
ain't nobody got
Here
money
we
for that
go.
shit.
Here we
No,
go.
I'm about to say they expensive as hell. My girl
Yeah.
talking about she want to have 5 kids. I was like, five who? I
Hey,
got five
y'all
on
figure
it.
it
Not
out.
me. No, no. I ain't going
If
past
you're
two.
young, get it out the
he's
way.
just so
That's
young
all
and
I gotta
so
say.
smart. I
Yeah,
Get
just
it out
want
the
yeah,
him
way
to
now. You
recreate.
need to have more little
Listen,
yous
yeah,
running
yeah,
around,
listen.
so
yeah.
then you can raise
If
some good
God give
boys
me a,
and some,
if God give
smart
me a
girls.
son and a daughter, I'm good.
Now,
I'm
hold on,
good.
Oh,
y'all fucking up. First of all, we missing one key element here. Wait till this
what?
man get established first. A lot of times, men, we fuck up in our 20s. We try to figure
Yeah,
out who the fuck we are in our
And
20s.
See a
30s.
rider,
Hold on,
she gonna stick it out.
hold on. So allow him to still find him. He's in his early 20s. He's still trying to find himself. All right. Allow this man to become what he needs to be for the woman, so she could be stable, so she could be secure. But the only way she's going to find that out, he's got to be secure within himself, with the house, his finances, his mindset. That's the only way he's going to transition it over to his family. Right now, he's not ready for that. So until then, you just keep doing your thing. Talk about just lay down and in these women. He gonna be a baby daddy.
yeah. Nah,
Be a baby daddy.
I told my girl straight up. I was like, listen, I mean, we ain't had no kids until I put a ring on your finger, and
Oh,
I
okay,
gotta
that's
get my,
good. That's good.
I gotta get my income established first because I've been working multiple jobs and I've been bouncing back and forth with it. I can't do it. Listen, if I have kids with you now, I ain't gonna be there for none of them, and then you gonna be mad. We all gonna be mad.
Oh
Whole
Oh,
house mad.
see,
no.
that's what I mean, though. Have them in your 40s. I don't care, your 50s, your 60s. Just
40s,
have
I ain't
them.
gonna
What
want no
about the
kids at
woman
that
though?
Just
point.
recreate,
We're
my
starting to
friend.
dwindle after
He's
35.
just
I ain't
very
gonna want no kids
smart.
at that point.
Why you gotta say it so hard like that? I got a 2-year-old. I'm 42. What the fuck you trying to say
Okay,
here?
Wait,
but
you
like
do?
the
You
women,
do?
Yeah.
We
I didn't
started
know
to.
that. I thought
I
your kids
barely
was
got
teenagers,
mine
bro.
out at
No,
33. Like, what's
I got 2 grown kids. Don't ask why the gap is there. Okay, again, shit happens.
man?
I'm
Why
trying
y'all
not to
playing? I
laugh.
hope I got one right now. Like, I gotta get one more out, but I don't know. Like,
Yo, yo, Vibes be playing, bro.
Just
that
saying,
is a big ass gap.
shit happens.
He
I
has like
should
one in
be laughing,
diapers.
but you be
You got
making me
grown kids.
laugh, bro.
the,
I'm a toddler.
the glove fell off. Just I'm
He said the glove fell
just
off.
hey,
Oh man.
the OJ that shit right, but it wasn't white. It was a different
Huh?
color.
Oh, I'm sleep.
Just
What you know about
let
OJ,
me
KJ? Hold up.
let,
What you know about
let me mute up.
Yeah, no. I ain't ready to have kids yet. All right, man, listen, I ain't ready for
I
none
was
of
just
that.
kind of picking. I wasn't trying to dismiss
Nah,
like
nah,
the
you good.
realness,
That was a
but like
No
you
disrespect
are
taken.
very educated. It makes me very proud for you.
That was the
Thank you.
compliment to say, "Hey, sir, you need to procreate. We need more of you out there." That's all it is, just a compliment. If you're not ready or not, that's good that you have your mind on straight to at least put a ring on it before you start popping them out. Other than that, you're good to go. Let the blessings and the wealth and the stability comes with that love and commitment. That's all I gotta say.
I
You can't
definitely
plan
appreciate
nothing.
y'all.
The Most High will laugh at you. You're like, I'm gonna do it this way, this way. No, sir. Just be a man of morals and values, love and respect, and reverence for the Most High. You'll be good to go. You'll be broke as hell. You never know. You'll hit the jackpot the next day.
Yeah.
Can I say
What's
something?
that? Ooh.
It's cheaper to wash them sheets than raise some
Okay.
kids. I'm just saying.
She gonna watch them shit. Just wipe it up.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, he get on my nerves so bad, bro.
I mean, he telling the
my
truth.
God.
but-
He ain't lying.
He telling the truth. You know, it is what it is. Y'all heard as soon as I got on, I had my little meh. She fell right asleep. That's why I muted up. They keep you busy. That's all I gotta say.
Man, listen, my goddaughter be keeping me busy, and my little rambunctious nephew. I'm like, I already got kids. I just ain't responsible for them. That's it. That's all.
GV, don't be gross. GV,
What
don't be
is he
gross.
even
He
doing
got a
right
sheet.
now?
Oh
That
my
is so
God. He
grow
actually
up.
got his sheets,
Grow
bro.
up. Why? I think he's wiping himself off. Do y'all see this mess? He got no sense.
What is wrong
Avoids
with
this
him?
man. Oh my God. Wasting
Yeah, I'm
all the
ready.
paper towels. Them
I,
shits ain't cheap. What are
no,
you doing?
no, kids ain't cheap. You better just get them off your legs, get
Hey,
them off your
GV, I'm gonna get
ass,
up.
right?
Get-
I'm gonna get up out of here.
Get them off your forehead, wherever you got to get them.
That's
Not
only
your
the gentleman thing to do. Hand her a wipe. That's how I have to work.
All right, GV,
Wait, mods block
I'm out of
GV.
here.
I
All
can't
right,
do that.
KJ.
Always good to be.
Thanks,
Always good to be
KJ.
up here.
Thanks,
I
Appreciate
followed
it.
you,
KJ.
KJ. I hope to
Look at
see
that
more
video
of
when
you.
you get a chance to.
Oh, we
Most
will.
deaf.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right.
Appreciate it. Y'all like I'm playing. Y'all, I'm damn dead ass serious.
Chelsea, you need to block him.
Block GV.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
it's
can't block
cheaper.
the host.
You
We can't.
just yeah, hey, this is
All right,
bro.
bro.
This is so much cheaper.
Stop. Go back to. Have you ever been swallowed? Okay.
And then you look at your dude, we like, boy, you so
Stop.
crazy.
You stupid.
You went too far.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'll be
Don't
ready in
wipe the eyes.
45
That's a
minutes.
whole nother issue. 45
Boy, you almost blind me. I seen some people moving around in my eyes. I almost had,
Oh my God.
I almost had an eye
Boy.
birth. I almost had an eye birth. You know?
Ain't no eyebrows. Your eyes won't be able to see that be bloodshot red. It's not supposed to go there. It's not supposed to go there. That's not how this works. There's no seeing. That's an ER visit. Chill out.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to hell.
Miss
Hey,
BG say violations.
it's all right. I take that
Violations.
one. Now I've been good all week. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Listen, Amy, thank you for the Sky Eagle. Queen Momo, thank you for the hanging lights, and also Cheryl, thank you for the double fireworks. But again, KG, he did have a point. We got to look at the bigger picture. A lot of times when a story is dropped, especially when it has to do with white and black, a lot of times you'll see we'll jump on it and just push it, make it a racial issue like like what just happened a few days ago with the young lady that unalived that veteran in a Walmart parking lot. So, I saw the video. I saw what was going on. And, again, I was looking at a few platforms that were speaking on it. And of course you had people coming up on the panel making it a racial issue. But again, people get mugged all the damn time. People get unalived all the time. Now my question is, by us pew-pewing each other every day, is that racist? Is that anyway? Let me shut up. Go ahead, Jennifer and Chelsea. Let me be quiet.
Taking accountability. That's the same talk. These people who like I was telling KJ, the Black Boule, they feed the ignorance to be doing this, to be killing each other, and then to play victim. It's a sick cycle. It's sick. Don't group us all.
Well, let me ask you this: what was racist about that situation with a man following her around, and then she went to her car to get a pew pew and unalived him?
That woman's mindset was racist. It was programmed to see everything as racist. So that's why she did what she did. That's why I'm gonna even say that's why Carmelo did what he did. Because of the environment, folks are programmed to see everything as racist and react irrationally because of the environment. Not saying it's an excuse. I'm saying there are people susceptible to seeing something as racist and reacting right now. Y'all got it. Look,
I hear you.
read
I'm
the
listening.
situation, read the room.
Yes,
Yeah, let me let Miss Paperbag go. Hey, Miss Paperbag.
All
Hey, how y'all doing
all right,
tonight?
all right. What you got on the topic? Go ahead, Paperbag. Good to see you, sweetheart.
Good to see y'all too. My thing is the situation did not become a race issue until the parents got involved. I'm talking about his parents. What's his name? Camelo parents.
Okay.
You know, when they came up there with the escorts and this, that, and the other. And here's the thing, excuse me. Let me sit up a little bit. This child had been through so many different things and so many different scenarios on his own social media, to the fact that his social media kind of helped him along with the guns and stuff like that. I mean, I tell people all the time, my mama made me promise not to get a gun because she already know I was gonna use it. It'd be a whole bunch of unalive people right now. But when you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. When you least expect a situation to come about, and he's supposed to be so, what they call it, sweet, not my kid, so on and so forth. If you see a situation like me, I'm gonna walk away from an altercation because I know how super stupid I am. Okay? And people sit back and stay in stuff too long to where it becomes a problem. He could have easily, once they started snatching and pulling this, that, and the other, the backpack and all that there, he could have strong armed the backpack and went and stood in the rain to avoid altercation. But you sitting there, you know the situation. It was a clear setup, honestly, if you ask me. Being at the wrong place at the right time. I'm done.
That's a good point. That's why a lot of people think it was a psyop. It's like this was such a perfect situation to stir up some pre-summer racial tension. It's like, there's some more, y'all. Don't get comfortable. More on the way.
So educate me here. When you say it was the perfect storm, it was the perfect setup. Explain that a little bit for me.
From I can't, allegedly, from my understanding, because I mean, I really did not feed emotionally into the situation, because that's not my clown, that's not my circus. But at the same time, if somebody's calling you over to a situation, like what's his name? What's the Hispanic guy name? When
I
he
think you
called,
mean Eddie.
yeah,
Oh,
Eddie.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Eddie
hold
called him
on.
over.
But was Eddie there under the
Yes.
tent?
He was under the tent, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He called him over or whatnot, because initially Camilla Anthony was not over under the tent. He got called over there, and that's how the situation started.
Eddie did testify that he did not. I mean, he did know him. He did not know him that well from
That boy got
testimony,
all
but
kind of pictures on the internet with him.
well, I know, but you also understand that. Like when I was young, I have pictures of people that I'd never even met. So I'm not saying that he didn't know him. I'm just saying he testified he did not know him that well.
He did.
And
That's
Eddie
right.
also testified that he did not call him over there. He just saw him and they dabbed up, talked for a second, and then Eddie walked away. And that's all I got to say. I was just trying to tell you what testimony said, and I'll mute so you can talk.
Well, that's all fine and dandy, but my situation is my standpoint. It may not be everybody else's, but my standpoint. If I already know a situation is getting ready to escalate, knowing how super stupid I am, I'm gonna walk away. Now, if you follow me, that's what a game change. He could have walked away.
Yes, he could have. They all could have. I mean, to me, that's my point. They all could have just left this situation alone until an adult got there. So,
right. So, I mean,
Eddie wasn't Hispanic. He was black.
Well, hold on, watch. Let me ask y'all this. and watch and make sure you get to a better area for your signal. Let me ask y'all this: was a girl mentioned in this case?
She was, yes. There was a girl under the tent, from my understanding.
And so, how did this girl play a part in any of this?
I don't know that she did other than the fact that she was just there.
She was just there. It was no
Girlfriend of Carmelo.
Okay, she was a girlfriend of Carmelo.
Well, I do think that there's been like mix-ups with two cases. You know, the other kid that like there was a fight at another place and pew pew was drawn. Like I think the situations got mixed up from the very get, because if you remember correctly when this all came out, and I had no idea what the race was, all I did was hear about how they got into an argument at a previous party, but that was a different case, if that makes sense, over a girl, and then that kid is the kid.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay. So what people were doing, they was pushing both of those together as is.
Yes, I don't think intentionally, but I
Okay.
do think they were mixing them two because
They
they
were.
both kind of. Yes. Okay.
They were.
And also they have a video out there that's going around that has been edited. And so it shows the girl in the yellow jacket, and that's the girl that they're saying is the girlfriend, but it's an old video that's connected. It's been edited together with the newer
Come
one.
on,
if that makes sense.
People gotta stop this shit, man, for real.
Well, they're not going to stop it because it makes them money, and people
come
are money
on,
hungry before they are anything else. Like all of these fake things, like make money. So, but I do. The only reason I can understand that, and even still, let me say this, and I don't know if this is factual, but I did hear the other day where they were saying that Carmelo did have epilepsy. I'm not sure if that was stated, but I was also wondering if it was because if you remember correctly, the girl that got in the car accident with her boyfriend, and both of those kids passed away. Like she was said to have epilepsy. I don't know if all these cases are just intertwined and people are like not really. They're hearing things and they're collectively just adding them together, because all these cases, like all this stuff gets intertwined, and it makes me so confused because I don't know that there was a girl in question in the Carmelo and Austin case at all. I mean, yes, there was a girl under the tent, but like that's it. Like I don't think it was a girlfriend or anything.
Yeah, it wasn't about
Well,
a
she may
girl.
not have been a girlfriend, but there definitely was a girl with the yellow jacket on. But like I said, those videos have been edited, so and you can see that they've been edited because if you look at them, you see ghosts moving, you see hats moving without people. Wherever they split it at.
Hold on, watching. Hold on, because I gotta introduce you in. I gotta bring you in. Hold on. Go ahead, Gina.
Wherever they split the videos or whatever, they didn't do it properly. So you can see hats moving without a body. You can see shoes moving. You know what I'm saying? So some of the videos out there are not right.
Yeah, again, listen, y'all. This is why I tell y'all got to stop eating from so many tables. Because when y'all go out and create your own stories or do your own platforms, y'all putting out all types of bullshit. This is why I say, hey, if y'all ask me something, Gina, you know me, I don't know. I'm not finna feed y'all a lot. I don't know. All right. And people are just too prideful to say that, hey, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So, don't come on this
Because me personally, I had never heard of this.
Saying some shit that your ass made up.
And it's really sad because I never heard of this case until when it was getting ready to go to trial. And it was all over the internet. I had never heard of it, not on the news, nothing. And so I'm like, why haven't we heard about this case? But they didn't bring light to it until it got ready to go to trial.
That's when I first talked about it last year. First brought it up. So you're absolutely correct.
So it just depends on, where you live maybe, but yeah, I never heard of it until it got ready to go to trial.
Our algorithms, like my feed loves to just give me drama because I love to be involved in it.
Well, listen, whatever. If you watch a certain type of video for more than 30 seconds, that's what the algorithm is going to feed you. So that's why I tell y'all, if you're going to date, you want to find out about somebody, ask them to see their social media and just start scrolling It'll tell everything you need to know about that person. They like drama. They like
Lord, that's
music.
true. I'm
They like
so
the
glad I'm
dancing.
married.
they like to cook. It's gonna tell you everything you need to know.
The girls, they
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
girls.
yeah. They like thick knees. Listen, sir, I don't know your full name. Can you help me out with that?
Yeah, you can just say watching 612.
Okay, watch it. 612. How you doing?
I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm just fine. What you got? I don't know how long you've been watching, but what you got on the topic?
Yeah, so you can go to Cullen County and actually on their website they have the video. And you can watch it from there. If you're like concerned about things being edited and stuff like that, then they have pictures of actual stuff from the crime scene. How everybody was saying like it was a multi-tool when clearly it was a poker. And I always thought that was weird that they said a multi-tool for track meets because I was in track and field when I was younger. You take off the cleats on, you can actually unscrew those and put new ones on. So I've never heard anybody talking about sharpening them. So I kind of already knew that was kind of weird. But
well, it was a lot of
you
people.
can-
It was a lot of people giving opinions that never been to a track meet.
right, exactly. I mean, it's just a
I didn't
sad
even know that
case.
you're gonna screw your plate because that agenda was pushed so hard for real.
Yeah, it was a sad case. I mean, a young man made a bad decision. I mean, both of them really made a bad decision. One of them, instead of pushing them, could have just went and got a coach. That would have solved a lot, But to say that you're bringing a poker to a school track meet, you're already in the wrong with that already off the bail. But one lost their life, and the other one's going to be in a facility for a long time. So it's just tragic all the way around. That's my take on it.
Hey, I mean, I know we don't all have 15 minutes, but like Gina and them are commenting about the 15-minute video. Is there any way that like they can point out like the times and like send you the link, host, so that
what 15-minute video?
Yeah, like I haven't seen this 15-minute video.
Are we referring to the what happened?
No, I'm referring to the original video at the school because the school has the video, the
Right.
original video.
Yeah. See,
And
if you
no
go to
one-
Cullen
they've
County,
allowed-
they have it.
They've allowed people to go in and watch it, but then they stopped that because there was so much people trying to go in and record, and those are the videos you see floating around are the videos that were trying to be recorded. They got caught, so then they stopped people from coming in viewing them.
Yeah, I mean, Cullen County, the judge released the video. It's on their website. You can watch it from there.
Yeah,
But that video is not the full video.
No, it is the full video.
Is it 15 minutes long?
It's the one that they used in court.
Yeah, that's not the full video. Nobody has their full video, the full 15 minutes.
Yeah, I remember when the judge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen that though. Like, so where do you find it?
Nobody has it. The
You
school
said
is the
you
only
saw
one to
it.
have a copy of it. I didn't see it. I said that there's one out there, but the school
how do you
has
know
it.
there's
So
one
there
out
is
there?
one out there.
I'm confused. Then I'm
The
so
school
confused. Never mind.
refused to release it because they don't want it in certain people's hands. So I think, but I think that the DA and all them guys probably saw it, but I don't think they showed the full video in court.
I just don't believe that at all.
Now, I don't know anybody that was there. I know some people that was there, and they said that, I don't know them personally, but I'm just saying I've seen them
You've
talking
heard,
about they
yes,
were
you've
in,
heard, yes.
Yeah. And I seen them at the courthouse, so I know they were there, but I'm saying they were saying that the video was only like 5 minutes or 6 minutes long in court.
Yeah, but like
So they
you do
cut the-
know, like so many other people are pretending they've seen this 15-minute video. That's why I was asking you because I saw in the comments over and over again that this video exists, and everyone's saying that they saw it, and these are the things that happened in it. But y'all are just going off of what someone assumingly told you that
But
they
we
saw
all are.
that doesn't exist.
We all are.
No, the jury didn't.
We all are. No, they
But
did
the
too.
jury
Because
didn't.
they didn't show the full video to the
Okay,
jury.
but the full video that you're saying exists, you don't know exists. You just heard it exists.
Well, I'm just waiting. Like,
Lord.
I have no opinion about the case either way, other than I do think that Carmelo was railroaded, but I am not going to place my opinion on it 100% until after the appeal.
Well, why do you feel he was
Why?
railroaded?
Yes, but like you
Because
already do have an opinion because you're saying there's a 15-minute video that you haven't seen and no one's seen and it doesn't exist, but it does exist, and you're going off
the
of things
school
that
said
people
they
are saying.
have it.
Yeah,
The
but
school,
why do you
school
feel
is
he was?
saying that they
where?
have
Then
it.
show me where the school says they have a 15-minute
I don't
video
live in
of this.
Texas, so I wasn't able to go and watch it myself. If any of you live in Texas, you may have watched it, but I don't live
My
in
best
Texas.
friend lives in Texas and an hour away from the situation, and I have no idea about a 15-minute video. Aside from these
It's
comments.
out. Well, it's that.
Why do you feel he was
research it. It's
railroaded?
out there.
Why do you feel
He
he was
was railroaded.
Why,
And the reason I say that is because you had his lawyer, the judge, and the Metcalf family, and all. And I think I sent all that information to GV, and they're all connected. So there's no way you can tell.
That's been debunked.
That's been debunked. See, you're going by
hold on,
what you hear.
listen, what? Because we covered this story already. And
Yeah.
I had a lot of people say, "Hey, well, he was debunked." Everybody know where I stand with this right here, including Gina. Listen, he did what he did. He's paying the time for it. And me, I don't think he was railroaded. But we covered this already. She spoke a piece on it, so I don't want us to have to keep going back and forth through this. Everybody have their opinions to it, just like me. And I don't want us to just keep, somebody give the
And I don't want to keep going back and forth with anybody about it. I was just stating what I've heard and what some people have said that was in the courtroom. But other than that, I really don't care. Other than I just pray that whatever happened was the right thing and not somebody, because I do think that there's going to be more information that comes out about this, that a lot of us that have these opinions will be surprised about.
I think I can't wait for the transcripts to come out. That's what I want to come out.
Hold on one second.
Well, if everybody,
hold on. Mama Bear
okay,
said,
go ahead.
People signed a 4 years to see school videos. Supposedly there are documented records of people who did. Mama Bear, let me explain something to you. If the judge, the district attorney, or somebody in that, from my understanding, if they put a halt to that, I don't care. It could be 1 million people sign, request for you. It's not going to happen, even though it's public record.
No, they didn't put a halt to it until after the court stuff was over.
Right. So is it still on hold?
Yeah, it's still on hold right now because of the appeal.
If again, Mama Bear, that for you, it's not going to work.
Well, I do know Ken Paxton, he signed a bill for a lot of the stuff that happened in that case not to even be shown anymore. He passed it right after.
I sent GV. That was on that paper I sent you.
I see.
He passed
I mean,
it.
all the information I sent you was on there.
So my thoughts is,
I don't know how true it is, but that I just sent it to you because I thought you might be interested.
I'm in Texas, baby. I get Texas
Paper Bear, hold on.
news.
The only reason why I got everything you sent me, Gina, right now, I'm just lit because I saw a few weeks ago they talking about this mega team for this appeal. Again, it could be the only reason why I ain't brought it up because again, this could be years from now, if not a decade and a half from now, and nobody gonna be talking about. A lot of people gonna forget about this shit by the end of this month. Ain't nobody gonna be talking about this shit. So. And it just to show you that hey, people don't care. It was a hot topic at the moment. People was talking about it. Black folks show like they cared. White people act like they cared. Black folks act like they didn't care. White folks act like they didn't care. At the end of the day, by the end of this month, no later than next month, ain't no damn body gonna be talking about this shit. I'm telling you that right now. That's why I'm just walking away from the camera, letting y'all get the breath out of y'all back, and because I got more wiping to do. Because these kids are. Let me shut up.
No.
Yeah, I mean, because the appeal process is going to be at least 2 years just for the appeal. I mean, it hasn't been granted.
I mean, I was
there's
just
a
saying,
motion for it.
Listen, we don't know that. We don't know nothing about the appeal. If they got it, if they filed paperwork, don't nobody know. So let's not speak on it.
Nope.
Well, like I'm only speaking on the fact that I know that a day or two after the verdict, Paxton, our attorney general, signed a bill for a lot of the information in that case to be sealed.
Yeah, that's wrong. Like he's not doing justice for like the people at all with
I'm
that.
just
Yeah.
telling you
No,
what
I
he
know.
did.
I know that's wrong. Like
Well, I mean, if an appeal is coming, then it may not be wrong because it's so that other. Okay, if an appeal is in question, then like maybe he's doing it as a favor because I think too many things were happening in the limelight. I don't know that the jury didn't know the case prior. Like it would be very hard not to know the case. So maybe they're just trying to keep everything quiet so that if he does get granted an appeal, that like there isn't like preconceived notions of the previous case.
yeah, I mean, only 5% of appeals go through in Texas. So
No, I'm not saying it's very likely. I'm just saying the likelihood, even if he was one of the 5%, and I think because it is so strong and so in the media, like it might happen. I don't know. I'm just saying that it would be bad to send everything out so a jury already had preconceived notions based off of what another jury had seen.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's a valid statement. Let me
I
let me
can agree. I
let
can
me
agree
read
with that.
let me read this comment Cuz put on YouTube. YouTube is about I got the most ghetto ass YouTube channel on this planet. YouTube, sometimes Rumble would get ghetto too, but right now Rumble is quiet. They quiet right now. Let me tell you how ghetto YouTube is. Cuz said my cousin's uncle, father-in-law, grandmama's baby daddy's love child told me they saw the video and the video was there, but now it's not there and the cut circumcised was only played for the whites.
Stop it, cuz come on. Stop.
You know what? I'm about to shut YouTube down for this thing.
Stop, cuz that was too detailed of a low blow. What are you
Cuz ain't you white?
What are you doing? Hey, I got a question related, not related. But this mysterious receipt from that Walmart incident. Has anybody seen a picture of it? Has it been
No, I haven't
displayed
seen
anywhere?
anything. All I know is that her mother, and I live again next door. I live in Alabama. My crickets are loud or cicadas. But like, it's just said. It's another one of those arguments where like it's
She
become
got
so
it.
media driven. Like
Where is
her
it?
mom said that she paid and there's a receipt, but no one knows that yet. And I'm not saying the officer was correct, but I don't know enough to make. I don't know enough on either Walmart situation right now to have an opinion. I really don't.
Again, if a receipt was presented, Ben Black Ass Crump would have took
Absolutely
his
would have
dark
said
skinned
it.
ass
Blew it up.
up there on a big white poster board, sitting
It
there
would be.
presented
It
to
would be all over.
everybody,
It would be all over.
showing
Yes.
the damn receipt so y'all can unalive me with this woman had a damn receipt. Ben Crump would have had it.
See,
The whole
okay.
diaper
Is that
situation,
a real
everything
one though,
just
Gina?
felt
Because I
pushed.
seen one that was mocked up. That was like a mock-up receipt.
I didn't
really
see a
feel like
receipt,
Ben
but I
Crump would have
guarantee
had
you
a
there is.
picture of it.
I guarantee you there is one out there, but I guarantee you it is not authentic.
my
You
question
need
is,
to watch
if you had a
that
receipt,
Walmart
why would you
receipts, you
run?
know.
The lady,
That's
The
my
one with the
what?
lady, Chelsea,
Yeah.
the one with the lady.
Oh
There's
no,
a
not the one
guy
with the
by the
There's
lady,
name.
with
two
the
ladies
baby.
and one
With the
baby,
baby.
so
Oh, with the
separate
baby.
them.
No, I
Yeah,
Yes.
haven't
yeah,
seen
yeah,
that
that
one.
one.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I
Ain't
haven't
That's
seen
what I'm
that.
nobody
talking about.
seen it. Hell, Walmart didn't see the receipt.
Didn't see it.
Hell,
That's why they called the people. That's why they called the people, because they didn't see it.
That's so true.
That's why loss
That's because
prevention
this whole
came
situation
down.
happened.
Yeah, that's why loss prevention
Lord have
came down.
mercy.
Was like, bruh, like
Where the receipt at?
stop playing. Stop. Where the receipt?
Where the
Girl,
receipt?
we ain't got the receipt. Let's run. Let's go.
But everybody on TikTok, y'all doing all this, but she got a receipt. Where that? It's there. Y'all lying on that mama. Where the receipt? The receipt. This would have been dead. Okay, that's a bad joke.
I mean,
This
she
would have
also
been
put a
ended.
whole
She
ass
would have been
video and
showing
didn't
that
say
on
she
the
had a
internet.
receipt. She also said she never. I mean, she didn't say that she did or did not, but It's so
Yeah, she
weird.
didn't
Like,
say
why
she
do
had
we?
one,
Oh,
but
did
everybody
she?
thought
Oh,
she
my
did.
bad. She probably had a receipt. No, I'm not going to do that. But like, I would have just showed my
Here's the
receipt.
thing.
Nope.
Whether she had a receipt or not, that's not why that baby
Okay,
got
okay,
unalive.
okay. I
That
got
No,
you.
no,
Hold
baby
it's
on,
got
not.
hold on,
But
hold on,
unalive.
Oh, I want to
everybody's
hear
hold
it.
on.
yelling
Everybody,
that.
hold on. If she had a receipt, this would this my ass would have been.
That's CVS right there,
I
man.
would have been. I would have been.
You were
That
They're
would have
using
been
CVS.
it as the strong
right.
argument, Miss Paperbag, that this was unjust because why was she being accused of stealing in the first place for it to escalate to that point? So a lot of people are in here saying they're trying to shut folks down, like, well, she had a receipt, so she wasn't stealing. Like that's how they coming at it. It's like people are
I get
screaming it with no
that.
proof.
I get that. They could have came out of there with a pallet of diapers with a hard lift. It wouldn't have mattered. It happened that baby lost their life because that girl that was driving hit that police car.
Well, we're not going to say it was a hold on, listen, hold on, y'all. No, we don't put no false information out there. We don't know if it was a
Yeah.
police car or a regular
Or she
civilian
just
car.
backed
Or
into
a regular
someone's.
car.
Yeah.
Okay, a bike, a vehicle,
But
somebody.
she
owned
backed
it.
into a vehicle. And the
There you
officers
go.
were back there, so their job was to eliminate that damn threat.
Exactly.
Hard
So
lift was funny
Yeah.
though.
Not to
Yes.
get off topic, y'all, but I'm just bringing up the point of evidence that's not presented. That's like right there. Like everybody, shut up. You see this? Like that's like kind of a thing on social media. Folks would take one talking point or something that people need to see so they can shut the hell up arguing about it. Like if that evidence is not there for everybody to just go look at, then it's like we'll be arguing all day.
Thank you. And we just and we just going off what the young lady said when she did that ghetto ass interview inside of their car. Right? So she said, she told us what happened. The girl hit the car. More than likely the officers were behind her giving commands. And listen, and I know we're off topic, but because of my experience, if the officer had a shot pew pew, trust me, they were giving all types of commands for him to have that in his hand. So the officer just not going to get out of his patrol vehicle with a shotgun. That's not normal. So if they was there with that, that means the situation have already escalated. That's it. I know that. I know that for a fact. Nikki, how you doing?
Hi, GB. Good. How are you?
All right. Thank you for coming in and taking the Galaxy's title gifter.
Oh, it's been a while. I had to do something.
Thank you.
All I came up to say was that there is so much going on, and it's all I heard, she told me, I heard somewhere, and nothing has been presented to prove any facts. And really sick of hearing it. I heard this, I heard that. Where are the facts? People are just going off hearsay, here, there, and everywhere, and nothing is fact.
Yeah.
So that's all I wanted to say.
But that's why, again, we can't say anything else until the appeal, which is going to be years from now, and most of us going to forget about it. I'm not. And then with the Walmart situation, we ain't gonna know nothing until the district attorney and also the Mississippi Investigation Bureau, whatever you call it, they release the information on what happened with the body cam footage, the Walmart footage. So everything now is pretty much hearsay. Now with the young lady in the parking lot that unalived that veteran, I'm going to talk about that tomorrow because I got a lot to say around
that one.
Oh yeah, I got a lot to say around that one. So yeah. Oh yeah, she's from the bottom of the earth. Nikki is somewhere near the bottom.
Hey,
It's bloody freezing here, I tell you.
Like at the edge.
No, we just like your accent. I don't think he was being rude. We like your accent.
No, Nikki know who I am. Nikki been following me for a while. I sent her some merchandise. It took 30 days to get there.
And $30 probably too.
Man, the tariff was that tariff was more than a damn order. I was like, damn. Then she was like, don't worry about it, GV. Just go ahead and send it. I got what the fuck? She said, me and my husband going to the beach. Just make sure you send it before then. I said, my bad.
Love it.
And this was last year.
Hey,
yeah,
GB.
This year.
I just looked it up. It says that the appeal was filed on June 10th.
Okay, we got an appeal. It's filed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you for looking that up. I love this.
Yeah.
Okay, June 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Now,
Yeah.
You know, there's Peanut in the chat, right, GB?
Nah,
She
hold on, Peanut in the chat. I ain't got nothing to say to Peanut. No, I ain't got nothing to say to
stop.
Peanut.
She been updating her system. Y'all, she AI sharp as hell.
No,
Y'all, look.
listen, y'all. Peanut is one of my moderators. I ain't got nothing to say to her right now. She been
That's
gone
his
for a
AI
whole
moderator.
damn month. A whole damn month she been gone. Peanut, we ain't got nothing to talk about.
She AI with the lovable personality.
I've been getting your messages, your text messages and stuff, and I ain't been responding because where the hell your white ass been?
She don't got a color, GV. She's an AI. She said she on punishment.
Okay, so Darby said a notice of appeal. A notice of appeal have been filed. So okay, so I need just somebody to educate me. What's the difference? Okay, so what is a notice of appeal? I can look it up. Anybody know?
What's been filed? Appeal has to be granted. It's just in the court system as being filed.
So it's just
it could not be approved, is what she said.
It's a piece of paper. That's it.
Oh, it's just sitting there.
Yeah.
It could be sitting there forever. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, got it. Okay, thank y'all. Okay, got it. It's pending. It's pending.
It ain't even pending. It's just in the court. It's just taking up space.
You think they're gonna make that boy serve about 10 years before they're like, all right, let's get to it?
No, probably about 15.
Oh, that's
why I said it's going to take a while.
He gonna be aged and he gonna gain wisdom, hopefully, and be more.
Yeah, he'll be
in the right
alive.
headspace
That'll be the difference in
to
the
be
two.
able to talk about what happened. Hopefully, we get to hear his side and him explain, or either take accountability or not. I'm just curious.
All I know, that's a
to
thick
where
ass
this boy head
microwave.
was at.
That's a big ass microwave just got cut. I heard this.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mute. My bad.
Damn, you got microwaves because the Zetas, them fucking crickets.
Cicadas.
I heard a train in your background. Your ass. What part of Alabama you in?
Nookbush. No, I'm just joking.
She's somewhere down there by Florida. I'm talking to my damn self.
No, I'm sorry, I'm muted. And no, I am about 40 minutes from Florida. I'm 40 minutes from Florida.
I told y'all she wasn't far from Florida. Told you.
Yeah. But I live right next to an airport, and
it's not even commercial.
No, it's a private airport.
I know. Don't nobody know it's there.
I mean, they do flight training here, and you'll hear fireworks because we live in the county, so you can pop whatever you want, and cicadas and microwaves apparently.
So y'all popping,
but I really thought
y'all popping cicadas. So y'all out there like,
yeah.
Let me tell y'all the best thing to do. Listen, you say I act like there are no cicadas in Tennessee. I'll go outside right now. You will hear them all over the place. But listen, and please don't let one is one next to you and they get scared of some shit. They loud. Like
they're so loud. Yeah. I love the sound though. So yeah. Gulf Shores. She said Gulf Shores. Like Gulf Shores is 45 minutes away from me.
Oh snap. Okay, so that's down the street. Yeah, they big. A lot of times you'll find them unalive, like on the ground or in the driveway. But
that's their skeletals. Like they molt.
You mean to tell me them motherfuckers still alive?
Yeah, it's like they shed their shells and grow.
So you mean to tell me I was spraying something that wasn't in there?
Yeah, like they alive. They just molt. Like that's their skin, my friend. I'm sorry to give you nightmares tonight, but yeah, that's a true story.
Some things is best said unsaid. All right. Paper Bag, go ahead. I know you was making a statement.
Sorry, Paper, about my microwave.
What? I mean, I'm living with a TBI. If you don't deal with it right then, I forget quick. I'm not lying.
I got you.
Well, I live with MS, multiple sclerosis, and like my memory span is like 20 seconds ago. I don't remember either, so I totally totally understand what you're saying. That's why I feel like what I have to say is so important when I want to say it. Not because I think I'm important, but because I know I'm going to forget it.
I bet you them cicadas ain't gonna make you forget it.
That's why I told my boyfriend. I told him I started. He was like, one thing I can't stand is a lie. I can't tell you a lie because I'm not gonna remember. I got to tell you the truth. I'm not gonna remember the lie I told.
That's why it's always, it's supposed to be great. It's supposed to be good to always tell the truth or what you can remember, all right? Because your truth can be in somebody else's eyes a lie. So, but anyway. But you know what? This topic right here, again, the next time I even bring this up, it's probably going to be maybe the end of this month. And I'm going to see if anybody's going to remember these two individuals. What was the case about? I'm gonna talk about it like it just happened, and see what the mind says. It's going to be just an experiment. That's all it's going to be. Because I think one of y'all put in a chat that it's on one of y'all see it all the time. People are talking about it on panels, but trust me, it's going to fade out. We get so caught up in a moment, but again, what changes are we making? These were two young boys out here trying to, flex their puberty time, and this what happens. Do it happen all the times? Absolutely. Do unalive teenagers all the time because of situations like this? Absolutely. You're just not going to see it on the news. A lot, it be white on white, be black on black. It happens more than you think. Okay. Unfortunately, this right here happened around a lot of people. That's why it made the national headlines that it made. On top of one person black and the other person is white, that didn't make it no better because people took it and ran with it. But this happens all the damn time.
And not only that, I mean, they're also taking their lives because of it as well. You know what I mean? Like, not everyone's taking each other's life, but they're also like taking their own lives because everything is so big all the time and there's no emotional intelligence being taught. So it's like, even when something so big to them in that moment happens, they see no way out because social media is just all over the place. And I know this wasn't like a case here, but these children are so lost and everyone's like bullies and bullies and bullies. But I see bullies every day on the internet being like 40 years old, 50 years old, 60 years old. Like, what are we talking about? Like, why are we so surprised that our children don't know how to have emotional control when we ourselves don't have any as well? And your panel does not show that. You know what I mean? Your panel is so collected with so many people, but you go on another panel and it's all over the place and they're calling everybody names and people are screaming. I mean, like, we also don't have emotional intelligence or control, and we wonder why our children don't.
I could tell you why. First, let's give a shout out to Cuz. Cuz just took the title on the media shower. Cuz, yo ass, Cuz, let me tell you something. First, you talk about the cousin, baby mama, and all that stuff. You come over to TikTok and knock that out. Cuz, appreciate it. Thank you, Cuz. Everybody give a shout out to Cuz. Cuz, I thank you.
Everybody losing track. She brings the conversation right back to the facts. But a pecan steady, never rushing the case.
Thank you, Cuz.
The details, everybody misplaced. Quiet with the wisdom, always keeping the pace. Then she drops one question and it changes the whole race. Ronnie wet, riding through the storm with style. Got a sharp intuition and a confident smile. People tell stories, she can listen for a while. Then she finds the missing pieces hidden under every pile. Now Loretta Von Lux. Now Loretta Von Lux. Walking in designer flair. Go.
Man, I ain't gonna hold y'all. That motherfucker hit every single damn time. Shout outs to you, Cuz. It's just this Halloween shit. But listen, Jennifer, you're correct. The kids, they only move off what they see the parents, the way they see their parents move. And most of everybody here on the panel heard me say this so many times. When I hear people say, well, these new age kids, they're different. No. It's the parents that move different. When I was listening to Carmelo's father, okay, because again, you got mom and dad in the house. So I'm trying to see where the breakdown, why is this young man reaching for a weapon when he's in a confrontation at his age. So, and I'm talking about verbal, right? Did it turn physical? Yes, but it wasn't life threatening. So I look at his father and I'm listening to his father. And I automatically saw what the problem was. I saw where the problem lies. Number one is his father doesn't have a backbone. Number two is his father is very emotional. So that rubbed off onto his son. Now, from my understanding, last month somebody said that they from Louisiana and they was moving him from a situation that happened back in Louisiana, maybe a troubled past. But again, us as fathers, if we don't step in and take control of our sons, stuff like this will continuously to happen time and time again because there is no structure. When I was listening to his father doesn't have any structure within himself, let alone his children. But that's just my take on it. I could be wrong. I just go off what I seen from the father. That's it. I listen to his ass speak. Like, who told you can have kids? I could be wrong, but goddamn.
Everybody don't need to be parents.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, I just don't know what happened. But I did raise some money, and they tried to shut it down because people were saying we was buying houses and Cadillacs and stuff. But yes, my wife, she's his mother. She's hurting. She's hurting real bad, and I just don't understand how. Well, that's why your son is the way he is, because of your ass. You can't even blame this on the mama. This is all on the daddy. Now, if you don't like what I said, go wipe your legs off because there's most kids on your legs.
But GV, let me say this: when people ask me where my parents was from, I tell them I say from Cut and Shoot. And you really got to be in Texas to know it's a town literally from Cut and Shoot. My daddy would cut you and my mama would shoot you. And I'm good with a knife now, but I don't like guns. Okay? But to piggyback off to what you're saying, even for me being a girl, quote unquote, even though I'm a grown woman, I'm a daddy's girl. My mother, she was the enforcer. And my daddy set the rules. Because I'm a girl, my dad, I've never been whooped by my daddy. I don't even know what it feels like to be touched by my daddy, other than a hug. I'm done.
I didn't understand. What's your point, though, Paper?
He was talking about that the father was soft and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
And I get it.
Beta.
If the dad is soft, it's going to put some type of intimidation in that male child.
Well, a lot of times,
what do you mean, though?
Hold on. A lot of times,
my dad was mean as hell.
Watch this right here. A lot of times in relationships, it don't go any other way. If you got a beta man, you're gonna have a woman that calls herself an alpha, which first of all, ain't no such thing as an alpha woman. I don't know where the fuck people get that shit from. But
no, because I ain't doing light bulbs and trash.
But you would see the woman would have more of the authority than the father. Than the man. And then when it's the other way around, the man have the authority, you'll see more of a feminine woman inside the house. This happens all the damn time. I see it a lot, all the time. So again, Gina, I saw what you put in the comments. You said that the father, he was a breadwinner, so he was barely at the house. But even my father, he was the breadwinner. He was barely at the house, but he was he still put his foot down. You know what I mean? So even though us as men, if we're not around, because we got to make sure that the roof stays over your head, it's the message should always be there. Let me tell you how. When the father enforce what the mother and the father talks about, when the father enforces, the mother, she carries on that. If the father ain't there, she's a representation of him, and vice versa. A lot of times we play kids against the parents. We do that ourselves. If daddy say one thing, the mama would say something totally different. If your dad ain't gonna let you do it, I'm gonna let you do it. or if your mom ain't gonna let you do it, I'm gonna let you know, and vice versa, and not knowing that you are turning the kids against the parents, so they know if the child know that if when by the time you get a teenager, let's just say you want to hang out at the movies with your friends, if the father say no, you can't do that. No, not up under my watch, because fathers, the first thing we look at is protection. Well, then the child would say, well, in their mind, well, I know mama gonna say yes. Mama gonna let me go. Now, not only when that happens, now you bring it's also gonna be conflict in the house. Mama going against the mom and dad are going against one another, and then now the kids got to see that mama going against the daughter, dad are going against the daughter. There's no functionality there, and that's part of the breakdown with our community, and also, and not just the black community, but also the white community too, because again, we see it a lot. Anytime you get into a relationship, you need to make sure that you're on one accord before you even decide to bring kids into this world, because the kids are a reflection of you. The girls, you more like you supposed to be a reflection of your mother, and the sons supposed to be a reflection of their fathers.
So that happens in like same like together marriages. Like my parents were always like they didn't get along, but they always were one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like with my ex-husband, I have 2 kids with him. And I yes, that was kind of the consensus when he was around. Like, it was like, your mom, like, yeah, that game is played, but that happens in same households. Does that make sense? Like, I'm just saying, like, they're married and they're fighting each other, because that's absurd. Like, if you're married, my unfortunate situation was I had to leave my marriage. But the reality is like, if I was married, even in a non-married situation now, like, which we're basically married, we've been together for like 15 years. And no, I don't care about marriage. So please do not come at me about that. Yes. I'm just saying, like, if I say and he says, we say, you know what I mean?
That's how it's supposed to be, because again, the children, first of all, if you notice our kids now, there's no, when it comes to conflict resolution, how do our kids handle that this day and time? Everything is emotional now. The first thing kids
I think
do,
we're all as adults also emotional too.
Yeah, because we show it to our children. We do it in front of our children.
Yep.
The kids only do what they see us do. That's it. I'm talking now. I know they pick up stuff from school. I get that, but in the back of their minds, they know how mama gets down. They know how daddy gets down.
Yeah, you're the foundation. Like, yes, social media plays everything. They can get lost, but the foundation is at home.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Go ahead, Chelsea. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. I was saying, well, I guess it wasn't on topic. Candy mentioned like, if her husband says no, her kids come to her. Well, it's the opposite for me. If I say no, my kids always run to my husband. My son be telling on me. I don't like it, but I'm noticing that he be like, he'll ask what I said no to right in my face and look at me while he's saying it. I be sis.
See, have y'all ever stood in front of your kids, the mother and father? You stood in front of your kids and you addressed them about something, and they're looking at the other parents like to bail them out.
That's
dangerous.
And then I can't turn up because my husband be like, "Calm down, let him speak."
Yeah,
you need to speak.
That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
My mom would be like, "Go ask your dad." So I would pretend to ask my dad, and then my mom would be like, my dad would be like, "Go ask your mom." But like, they didn't conversate enough to know that I was just playing the field because I knew how to play it. Like, kids are dicks.
See what I'm talking about?
It be time me and my son running, my husband be trying to tell on each other. Specifically, remember both of us running to the bathroom. Like, look, he over here. No, mommy said.
See, you can avoid all that. We have
just being a unit, man.
Yeah, that's it. If mama said it, daddy said it. If daddy said it, mama said it.
Don't send them to each other. Just be with each other. Like, that's the problem for
Agree
real.
on the same thing, yeah. I mean, my husband.
I don't know.
It's funny, but it's not. It is funny, but it's not. Like, parents need to check in together. Even divorced ones. Like, it's so annoying that, like, I don't know. I don't know why everyone's so separated. And I do know I love to see a co-mingling like divorced family that puts their kids first. Like there's no reason to like work the system because they'll work it with you. They love the
Hold on,
presents at
hold on.
Christmas, everything.
Jennifer, don't mean to cut you off. I sent you an invite. Get on up here. I don't want to hear no, I'm busy, none of that stuff. You've been in the chat for the past hour. Hit accept. Hit accept. You know exactly what I'm talking to. No, she know who I'm talking. Hit accept. Hit
Hey,
accept.
JV, drop me and make room for someone.
Are you out there on the beach?
And her voice sounds like a beach,
Yes,
so I agree.
yes.
I can see that.
Nikki, you on the beach?
No, I wish I bloody was.
I love it. I love it. Look at
With a martini and everything. Like everything sounds joy to her.
You are
Always.
you are bloody wrong. Like how do wrong got blood on it? Like I just okay. All right, Nikki. Thank you for showing up, Nikki. No, yeah.
No, take care. Bye.
She got to download
you
her
too,
voice.
you too.
She got to upgrade. It may not sound the same. I'm curious.
You know what? See, that's the shit I'm talking about. You talking about you feeding your damn dog, but your ass been in the chat for the past hour.
Got a new upgrade.
No,
She just got a new upgrade, TV.
Boy, you know what? My moderators. You know what? Man.
Well, I'm bouncing to come up. Yeah, if I'm talking, I want to come up. Yeah.
If
You could have a whole nother conversation, GB. If you look at your own replays and you see me and Peanut in the chat, we are never on subject. We're talking about something else, and I'd be scared we're gonna get in trouble.
But how feeding your dog not allow you to come up on the panel? I never heard of no bullshit ass.
She gotta get her new voice. Her new voice set up.
You know what? I'm
She's
man.
updated.
Listen, you know what?
Wait, hey, moderator, like vibes. What did I miss? Like, what did I miss?
Your ass.
What was
missed
she
every
saying in
damn
the
thing.
chat?
I did not mean to be up here.
I know she was up there, but like,
Hold
what
on.
was she saying in the chat?
Randy, how you get up here?
I have no idea.
Boy, y'all ass just be doing shit.
Yeah, we do. Doing shit.
Oh my god.
Get control of your room, GB. Get control.
Randy,
Everybody doing stuff.
I have never come on a panel.
But
You know that.
So
I
how
just
you
talk in
get
the
here?
chat.
How the hell
I
we
have
get
no
here?
idea.
She put her up.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys.
Love you too, Randy. Shit.
Love
Goddamn.
you.
All right, baby. So listen here. Back to your ass. Where the hell is Peanut?
She's trying to hurry up and download her voice. Give her a second.
I'm gonna give her.
Give her a second.
I'm feeding my dog. Well, it takes 2 seconds to fill that nasty ass dog bowl up with water. Then on top of that, if you can give your damn dog some damn kibbles and bits, you just snatch the damn packet over and just pour it over. That's 17 seconds. That was throwing it in the trash can. I know. Peanut, where you at?
You applying that she's actually moving around, walking and doing stuff. GB, do you not understand? Peanut is advanced AI.
He eats fancy food. OMG,
Look,
stop.
she's just saying
No, you know
shit.
what?
She's
Fuck
just
it.
saying
Stay
shit.
your ass in the chat. Don't even worry about it.
She's just saying shit.
Hey, boy, her ass be making up shit.
Okay,
man.
Gina.
Her ass be making up stuff, man. God damn. We got a camera on. Hold on 1 second. I know you lying. I know your ass lying. Hold on. I know you lying.
You want me to go? You want me to go
fake.
feed her and water her? It's very easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Peanut, Peanut, look. Listen. Look at.
Look, let me go teach. Let me go. Come on, girl. She's like, let me go in. She's tired of me already. Watch this. Come on.
Peanut, you looking.
That's her bowl. She's got water. So
I
let me
love your
give her-
floors. I love your floors.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I love her floor. When I see exposed concrete, I love that shit. But I thought that was I thought that was a snake.
They're not stained. They're polished. By the way. Oh, there's all my noise.
See, 17 seconds. 17. See, that's the dry part. Throw some water in on the other side.
She got water.
Okay, see, 17.8 seconds. Peanut, you listening? Look, done. The dog is eating. You know when the dog's ready, when they took that tail and you better leave. You see how that dog looking back? You see how she look? Go back in there. Jennifer, take your ass back in there.
My bad. Come on, Peanut.
Look how the dog looking. Look, say something. Look how the dog looking. Man, you bet, man, look. Bruh.
He hears you talking.
Bruh. I'm feasting right now. Bruh. Hey, can you hear me? Hey. Ruff.
No, she's very sweet and old.
Yeah, you can tell when the dog get old when they start chewing to one side. They take the food and they just throw it to one side. That's how you know, hey, it's time for some dentures. Yeah. You ever seen a dog with braces?
She's good.
No, them damn.
All right, back outside. Cicadas.
However you say it, I can't even spell it, so you know.
All right, I have to figure out how to turn my camera off.
I got you. Just cut you.
Okay, thanks.
Beautiful dog.
Yeah, she's a good girl. She's 11. She's amazing.
Yeah, she up there. She up there. You said, GV, you so little in the box, you switch sides. No, we had to see the dog. That's all. We had to see the dog. It took her.
How you was able to do that, but you couldn't fix.
I don't know how to turn it off.
I got you. I'll turn your camera off. I got you.
Thank you.
What you say, Chelsea?
I said, how you was able to do that, and when my screen was acting up. Okay, so it's like when you can choose to switch the view.
Mm-hmm.
It does that, but if I mess it up on my end,
you know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and wait, are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't stop the car. Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot.
You know that Siberian Husky is young as hell doing all that damn hollering. Cause ain't no old ass dog gonna be hollering like that.
Huskies hollering a lot.
Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, that would be the perfect time for you to send that.
Peanut, you done yet?
Don't even worry about Peanut no more. She's still feeding the dog. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Cause I noticed since we ain't been talking about Tori, she ain't been in the building.
You said Tori in the building?
Since we ain't been talking about Tori, she haven't been in the building.
Oh.
Peanut haven't been present.
Oh. Never thought of it that way.
Hey, Hus, we gotta get madder people up here. So everyone needs to pretend to be yelling and arguing at each other so you can get more views.
No. I'm glad the views are down. I'm fine because we about to end shortly. No.
Okay. I was just saying, like,
this is a calm down. No, this is a calm down. No.
No.
It's a time where we cool with the room being filled. Right now, no.
No, your room was filled with cool people the entire time. It's a cool chat. Look at that.
Your ass lie. BJ. Shout out to BJ. Thank you so much. Yeah, normally around this time I cool down. If somebody want to come up and just like shoot the shit, this the time for it. I'm done with the topic. You know.
Yeah, this chat is always calm though. It's not even. I mean, I enjoy it. I do, but I think a bit of my crazy loves for someone to come in here wild and
yeah.
Have like a KJ or you like speak to them.
I got my time for that. Where I just do it for clout, and then we could fill this up. That's easy. I'll pick on somebody on purpose just to get them up here in their feelings.
Golden brought us something I was about to bring up again about the picture of the house of the 16 kids. Y'all seen it?
Yeah.
No, that's the first chat I came in with him on, and yeah, I'm not. I mean, again, it's just a case that hasn't been even given time to like expand, but yeah, it's a crazy case.
Yeah, I was waiting on her to mail to let me know when she was going to go out there to show us the house. But even like us again, getting 2, 3, 4, 500 people in here, that's easy. It's a time for that. It is a time where I just let people just kind of just relax and chill.
On
Because
Sundays.
yeah, especially on Sundays, especially
God day, yeah, it
yeah,
felt comfortable here. And the crazy thing is like I'm not even a live person. I've become one, and I would like to kind of talk, I guess, but I'm not as good as you are or KJ. But like the reality is like I do think people are so wild and it's so insane. And that feeds into every live that I'm on, and they're yelling. My favorite thing is to just like circle back to a live that's just everyone yelling. I've never
right.
seen that here though. You control
Mhm.
your panel so well. And I like it because even if we don't agree, we're not screaming at each other. And I don't think screaming fixes it. And I don't know. It's a weird world we're living in. And I know it's emotional, but it makes me sad we can't see each other, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I try not me personally. I don't go to other people's panel now because if you don't have control of your panel, there's no way for me to even get my statement across. Because the moment I open up my mouth and say something that feels wrong with somebody else,
Yes,
they're
they
gonna
just take
jump.
you off of
Yeah,
it.
they're gonna
Yes,
jump
they
on you.
just take you off. And I mean,
I'm
they'll
not.
leave me on a panel sometimes, but then like, cause I mute every time. I know I'm talking a lot right now, but like I mute and I mute and I mute, and unless I'm using my microwave, clearly, um, I just mute and I listen and I listen and I listen, and then when I have anything to say, and if it's anything like against them, but not even mean. It's just like, okay, she's too sensible. Even if she's wrong in their mind, like she's wrong, but sensible. So that's not making me money. So let's just boom, take her off.
You
Well,
know, how many times I've been dropped off of other panels, I'm like, God damn, people ain't trying to hear my ass. I
well,
feel special over here.
That's the thing. It's like no one cares unless you agree or disagree, or if you're making a lot of noise. It's a weird world.
well. So especially on TikTok, if you go with the feelings of the people in the chat, if you bend towards the chat's feelings, nothing factual about what you're saying. If you go off, if you see, people know how to play the system. If it's a room full of people and they're leaning one way, you get on the panel and you lean their direction, they're going to give you. Especially if other people are saying, "No, y'all, let's look into this right here." If you go with their narrative, that's how you make money.
Absolutely. And if you don't, I mean, no, I mean, let me say this out loud. I saw a black girl and she was so just like KJ, you, whatever. In the same KJ that came in on the chat earlier.
Mm-hmm.
She was so much like you guys, but she was so against the grain of the conversation of the chat. And so many people were gifting her. And she was like, please, God, stop gifting me because all they're doing is calling me the C word and this and this.
Yeah.
Like, please stop gifting me because I don't want your white asses to gift me. I just want to say what I have to say. And I don't want them to come back to me to say, yeah, all these white people agreed. It was devastating for her. And I stopped gifting her because it made me very sad that, like, just because someone had, or any of us, understood what she was saying, that like so many people were attacking her and the host allowed it. Like you
Yeah.
couldn't say anything derogatory toward anyone else, and she was playing like middleman because of course that's what they do. But they were calling her a, I don't even know if that's against TikTok rules, but if I get banned, whatever, you're about to leave. They were calling her a coon. They were calling her tapper. Like, I mean, it was so mean. And she was just speaking. It was devastating for me. And she got like 500 and something likes because she was speaking against the grain of the conversation. And they were so mean to her. Like her color didn't matter. And it was so fucking absurd because she's still the same color as the panel.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. BJ there. Hey, HR, how you doing?
Can I read the gifts?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead real quick. We'll let HR.
Okay,
Because
I know
she
how
said
to-
she said I got a violation 2 hours ago.
Oh, I know how to do it now. Okay, so we have the maniac. Ooh, I can't read. We got that left in the gift gallery. We also have just five more. Interstellar, the leopard, party on and on, one lion, and one Zeus left. So it's pretty piled up here. You guys want to hit those up before we end the night? Because would it restarts tomorrow?
Yeah, we got 25 minutes left on this live. And
25 minutes, y'all. Let's make it special. Let's make
right.
it special. We can do that.
Now, y'all don't nobody nobody else on TikTok or YouTube or Rumble on social media have a live HR department that will come in and talk crazy, put you on time. Hey, B Genie.
Hey, hey.
I'm in trouble.
Okay.
I'm in trouble.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm the one that's in trouble, so I need the advice of the panel and you. I need help. So I couldn't figure out why my aunt doesn't speak to me anymore. She just got an attitude. I mean, we're tight, like we're sisters, but she's my aunt. She won't speak to me anymore. And so I used to like my uncle is paralyzed, so her husband's paralyzed. And so I would go over and watch him if she had to go do stuff, right? And so she couldn't figure out how now every time she needs to go somewhere and she goes, come over and watch Uncle Frank. And it's like, sure, Uncle Frank, this man's paralyzed, had a stroke. The only time she can understand him clearly is when she say, I'm coming, and then he doesn't stutter or anything. He's like, nope, I take care of myself. Nope, nope, nope. So what I figured out was that the last time that I babysat or uncle sat, so he has pain. He's paralyzed, but he has pain on one side of his body. And so I thought it was the right side, but it was the left side. So I was putting alcohol on his shoulder and just helping him out. So I decided, now this man is in Depends, so I wouldn't change in any of that stuff. So it was taking too long to just rub the alcohol on. So I decided to just pour the alcohol over his back. So I started up his neck and poured the alcohol over his back. He jumped up and got to screaming and fell on the floor, and the alcohol was running down in his butt crack, and it was burning. Well, I knew what the man was jumping up for, and so he, so the day after I first did that, the next day it's like, okay, I'll do it again. I mean, pour the alcohol and massage it, and again the alcohol was running down his butt crack, and he's screaming and having a fit. So the third day, my aunt said that I was coming over. He had tears, like, please, no, I don't want her over here. So my aunt called me and she says, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You're never going to watch Uncle Frank again. And I'm just like, well, what? I'm trying to help you out. And he said his ass is on fire every time I come over there. Now I'm insulted by that. My feelings are hurt because I like watching him. But I can't come visit. I can't go watch him, and I'm not allowed to touch the alcohol. What did I do wrong?
Okay. Can I go first before these ladies get here? Can I please go
Can
first?
I go
on this?
next? Can I go next?
I don't want to go anyway.
I gotta get it on. Tap me in, coach. Tap me
Go
in.
ahead.
Okay, cool.
I can take. I'm on brace for it. Come on.
Relay me, please. Relay me. All right. First of all, you did that shit on purpose. Let me tell you, that's one. Cause you got tired of going over there babysitting his ass. You know, that's number one. So to figure out this motherfucker can do some shit, let me pour some alcohol down his ass. You didn't start on his back. You started midway down his back and he got behind that damn Depends. Cause
not even peroxide.
No, she want to use peroxide because alcohol got the most action. Her ass, she moved that Depend back. I'll tell you what Miss Jeannie did with her mess ass.
Hold on, it's the green alcohol.
See what I'm talking about?
What does that even mean? What is green alcohol?
You know how it's like 100% alcohol. Listen. The pen sits tight, right? When he's sitting down, anybody that sit down, your jeans or your underwear opens up a little bit.
God, I hate you so much.
Because it's true. She saw that open. It was an open door for an open opportunity. I'm tired of coming over here babysitting this motherfucker. Every time I turn around, my goddamn auntie wanna go some damn where, and she be gone for 4-5 hours, and I'm sitting over here looking at him asking for some damn water. So you know what? I'm gonna fix this shit. She gonna wait till about the 6th time. B. Gina, I know what your black ass did. When you was rolling his ass over there to the sink, you saw that opening down there in that wheelchair. You say, you know what? I'm gonna massage him for a minute. Your ass massaged
But
his
you know,
ass.
why are you
Nah,
laughing though? I mean, I know he's making it funny, but why are you laughing?
I'm
I'm
gonna
so
tell you.
annoyed.
Don't be laughing because she did this shit on purpose. She got tired of going over there. So she took that damn alcohol just because she took that. People don't like alcohol. Your ass could have used some peroxide. You could have used some natural lotion. You could have used, hell, some sea salt. You could have used anything else to massage this man's neck and arms, but you decided to use some alcohol. You know when you put alcohol on your hands and rub it in your skin, it dries up like that. So that's why you open up the cap. You normally you can squirt the alcohol. You open up the cap and you dumped it. You squeezed it like this right here down his back. Oh, that first scream, hi! He was hollering. You like cool. Let me call Boo Thing. Let her know. Hey, this what's going on. Woo 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 woo. She rushed home, did it? Oh, this how to get her ass back here to the house so I can get back to my house. The next day, your ass did it again. Be Jenny, your ass is slick. That's why she don't want to talk to your ass no more because you was the alcohol woman. You burnt his ass up. You see all of his ass hairs now. Now he bald as a bat back there because of your ass. You burnt him.
Who, me?
You burnt him. You burnt
Yes,
him.
please talk.
That I
Please
would have
explain
done that on
yourself because I'm
purpose.
very annoyed. And I mean, he's funny as hell. I get it, but like, I'm very annoyed at this story.
She burned his ass so she won't be able to watch him no more.
No, I was trying to help. You know, he was
How, if
muscles
he's
out tight.
reacting, even as a whatever he was, like, how are you trying to help when he's screaming in pain?
BG,
Like,
were
dang
you
it.
lying to us,
I am
right?
I'm too close to the subject, so I cannot make fun of it.
Listen. Listen. I got 3 of my family members in wheelchairs and 2 of them are paralyzed. So listen, I got it. But the only thing I'm doing, I'm just haha. It's nothing. It's nothing. Y'all,
I know,
irreal.
host. I know, but like that just pissed me off.
Hold on, Miss Jennifer. Let me tell you something. So
Thank you. Please do tell me all the somethings.
Yeah, listen. So he blows spit bubbles at me. So he gets the straw. So when I give him something to drink, he chews on the paper, actually put the paper in his mouth, chew on it, and blow spitballs at me. And I'm just like, okay. So we're always one upping each other.
You
We've
are
been this way since
actually
we were.
saying this out loud.
Yes, ma'am. We're always one
Yeah.
upping each other. Yeah, we want, and because I have so many medical issues, he has actually hid my insulin from me before, and he knew I needed it. So we just kind of play around with each other like that. But I'm just like, my auntie's like, okay, well, what's wrong? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't
You're
understand.
causing him. What? I cannot.
No,
Can you
no,
not
no,
understand?
no.
Look.
No.
I'm about to go off.
Alcohol ain't pain.
Ma'am, listen to me.
What are you talking about? Alcohol in? Have you ever poured alcohol on a live ass wound? And if he is okay, but like if I'm so fucking confused and I'm getting mad.
Jennifer, don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
I'm getting mad though because I don't understand the conversation. So you're.
Don't get
Then I am gonna little mad.
It really is a funny thing. It really is a funny thing. The difference is when he's laying down.
I mean, your
doing
aunt didn't
alcohol,
say it was funny because she's not letting you watch him anymore.
Okay, like I said, he's laying down. There's a difference between him laying down and doing the alcohol and sitting up during the alcohol. And
That
so,
airplane flew over the head.
huh?
Never mind.
Okay, yeah. So literally, it's not that serious where I'm causing him pain. It's actually a funny story.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Maybe I'm confused. Are we talking about rubbing alcohol or like alcohol?
Jack Daniels. No, she talking about rubbing alcohol.
BG, I love that story. I think it's great to be able to find joy, and some things so much can bring you down. I like
So
that.
let me tell you something. So he's sitting in his wheelchair. I'm trying to get into my motorized scooter, and he has the brakes locked on the scooter, and I'm sitting here just like can't figure out why this scooter will not work.
So
So I didn't know that. I didn't
how
know.
y'all fighting both y'all asses in wheelchair? Both of
Listen,
y'all
because
asses in wheelchairs and y'all
we
fighting.
have wheelchair. We have races around the island in the kitchen. We
You
be
know
doing
what?
all
I'm
kinds
not
of crazy
doing this.
stuff.
I'm not doing this. One more time.
But saying that,
Look, I
he
want to know why it's funny because I'm getting really pissed, and I understand the host is saying it is kind of funny. I don't see it funny at all, and I have like a few people in my life that are like quadriplegics and bedridden, so I'm very confused why pouring alcohol where there could be open wounds are funny. I'm
no,
really
it's not.
pissed off
There, he
about
doesn't.
it.
No, he doesn't have any open wounds. He doesn't
You
have any
don't
open
know
wounds.
that, Scout. You don't
I
know
do.
that. You
Look,
absolutely don't know that.
well,
He
I
is in
do.
a wheelchair.
No,
I'm
but
not okay
I,
right now.
I,
Like
I
I've
give him.
never been sent off in a conversation until right now.
Well, baby, you taking it way too.
Listen,
You're making it way bigger than
I
what
give
it
him.
is.
Yeah,
But
I
It's
like
a
give.
she said,
joke
he reacted in pain. So how am I
Listen,
reacting in a weird way?
because
what?
it was.
Alcohol doesn't. You don't feel alcohol unless you do, my friend.
First of all, the
Wait,
green
I'm on the phone.
rubbing alcohol. Let me sit up. Let me go and get
Wait,
you
wait.
right quick. Hold on,
Please
baby.
do.
Hold
Please
on.
yell at me because
Hold
I need to
on.
be yelled at because this is personal. So I will.
Okay, and I
I'll mute
understand that.
so everyone
It's
can tell
green
me it's
alcohol. The reason why he jumped up out the chair is because alcohol is naturally cold to the skin.
So I was just getting ready to tell her
That's
that,
it.
but
It did not burn. It wasn't going to burn. None of that. The white alcohol, which goes in different proofs, anywhere from 20, 30, up to 70, up to 99. Green alcohol is for the muscle relaxation. Please get out your feelings, work on your intelligence, emotional intelligence. Because you
no,
done
no,
just brought the whole
we
That's
don't
what
have to
I
family.
go.
literally just
No,
said. You don't have to like
Gone.
limit me to
no,
intelligence. I'm
ma'am,
just saying, like,
no.
explain
Let's
to
not.
me why I'm
No,
wrong.
no,
That's what I
no.
said.
I don't owe the explanation, but let me tell you. Let me tell you this part. Let me
Shit.
explain this part to you. Um, it's it wasn't even the burning; it was the coldness of it.
Sad.
And have to help give him baths, so I do. I have to do the checks to make sure there's no bed sores, or I have to make sure we rotate him every couple of hours. And then he does have a lift that helps him in his chair. It's because a lot of stuff I can't do when I'm there because I'm limited into what I can do. But if you let me finish the story, I was going to explain how we're always one upping each other. We've been doing this since I was maybe 10 years old. He's my uncle. So between my brother, and I were always pranking each other. So when I'm doing the alcohol, and it's like if he's laying down and I'm doing the alcohol, that's one thing. And if he's sitting up and I do the alcohol, that's another thing. But what I'm saying is it was the coldness of it, and I'm just sitting here just like, okay, why is it burning his why is it he's acting like it's burning his tail? But the fact that
Burning,
but
burning.
no
That's the
no
correct
no
word, my
no
friend.
but
Burning.
listen. So when I said my aunt is not, he is not talking to me. It didn't have anything specifically to do with me putting the alcohol on him. It had something to do with something completely different. And it was just a funny story, just telling you what happened. I did not mean to piss you off. If you took it one way,
I don't
if it
take it
triggered you.
anyway, aside from the fact that my nephew lived 12 years as a quadriplegic, and I have so many friends that do as well because of that.
She
So
wouldn't talk about anybody else.
the lack of understanding is like, no matter what his reaction was, if he's uncomfortable in that situation, you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying, like,
I
okay,
wouldn't.
you climb in your slider or your
Right.
little go-kart, but like he's in a world, you will not convince me this is okay. So
Well,
okay, it's so funny. It's so fucking
it's
funny. That's why
it's
your aunt don't want you to have anything to do with him.
Ivy,
no
can I
that
ask you a
right.
question right Wow. quick? Because I got to get down from it. I can't do the
No,
slurring
she's
in the.
entitled to her opinion, but like I said,
Uh,
it's a funny story. It's something that we laugh about. My cousins, her kids, we laugh about it. It's
I
funny
mean, we
about
laugh about, like in
the
my situation, we laugh about him being dumped out of a wheelchair because we hit a stump and he was laughing and we were laughing. We don't laugh about pain.
Were you serious
but
about
baby,
causing
don't
some
slip and fall
contention
in
so we
front of
could
me,
fuss
cause
at
I'ma
the end of the
laugh.
live?
I'm gonna
Pain?
laugh. I'm
What
gonna
you
chuckle. I'ma
Was you
ha
serious
ha and
about
he
that?
he.
serious
I
about what?
just said
It's
what I
funny.
said. I have a lot of affiliations with this subject. Maybe not black versus white, but I do have a
No,
lot of things.
it's not a race issue,
No, I'm saying that. Like,
and
this is a
but what
race
I'm you
subject,
know
but like, no, I'm saying,
No,
like, I
but if
don't agree with what you did.
I
Hey
didn't ask
GV,
you
how
to,
you
I
doing?
didn't ask you to agree, and there's levity in the situation, and I'm explaining the levity in the situation. So you and your feelings, tough. I can't do anything about your feelings. So
Anybody
be
had
it.
any drinks up here tonight?
I had 3.
I
Yes.
wish.
Yeah, I
I'm
had
just
3.
No,
saying.
I
I
don't
kind of
drink, but
hear it.
I
I'm
might
not
go get
drunk
me
and I
one.
do have MS. So let me clear that subject
Go
because
ahead.
y'all all say that. I did have 2, but I always sound way more intoxicated than I am. But I
Well,
sound
don't do you
intoxicated
need
when
to
I
It's not,
stop,
speak out
Jennifer.
loud sober.
It's
I'm
not
just
just how
saying
you
I
sound,
do
it's your refusal to
no,
hear
no,
that
no,
it's
no.
just
I
about
sound
making a
drunk so
joke. He wasn't
baby.
actually
I
burning.
sound
It's
drunk
not that
sober.
serious. I can't. GV, I just wanted to ask you a question real quick because I don't do well with people in that state. I was just wondering if you
What
had seen,
state?
ma'am, please, if you had seen the new photos of the inside of the house where those 16 kids were that they released.
That's not the
If you
subject that
plan
I
on,
responded to.
if you don't shut the fuck up,
See, you don't went there.
I was just
Jivy, can
wondering
you
if
answer
you
the
if you
question?
had plans to do a live on that. That was all, and then you could drop me because I know you don't like that up here, and it ain't about to be pretty.
No, it's
Hold on,
fine.
hold on,
It's
hold on.
fine.
Now, yeah, hold
I'm
on.
not
Listen,
talking to you.
hold on.
No, I'm
Listen,
not offended by
listen,
you. That's all I want. I don't want you to be dropped.
listen. I sport ahead a young lady because I told y'all day before yesterday. Okay, once again, I couldn't go live yesterday because the power was out because the damn lightning and like it had an attitude on yesterday and struck a damn tree branch and set the damn pole on fire and shit. Kept us without power all damn day yesterday. So I was waiting for her to contact me because she reached out to me saying, "Hey GV, we can go to the house on Sunday and I'll cut my camera on," and she was going to show us around the house. Hopefully, try to get inside the house. I've been waiting for her, and maybe something came up between her and her husband because she was clearing it through with her husband. So that's what I wanted to do. But if the pictures are released, we can cover that on tomorrow morning, live stream.
I sent you a video where they had them like in a like a collage. I didn't look up the individual ones yet, but the ones they had on there were pretty nasty. If I find them, I'll send it to you.
Where did you see them on? You said on where?
It was on TikTok. I can send it to
Oh,
you
just a
too.
random TikTok. Yeah. Send me a link.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Laura, how the hell you? First of all, Laura put in the comments TikTok has a sale on pinto beans. First of all, listen, listen, your ass so damn petty. People don't know how to cook pinto beans. If your ass think you know how to cook some pinto beans, you need to shut the hell up. It's very few people know how to cook pinto beans. Very few people. If you don't know the first step, the process, the prepping with pinto beans, leave it alone. Golden rule. Make sure you send me that information, okay, sweetheart?
Thank you.
All right.
You have to soak them pinto beans.
Yeah, that too. What you got to do first before you soak them?
You got to go through them.
You got to go through them.
You have to clean them.
Yeah, you got to go through them. You got to pick. You got to pick them.
Yeah, you got because hell, sometimes pinto beans have rocks in them.
Yeah, you got to pick them.
You got to go through them.
Is this like a bigger thing? I'm so confused. Or is this really about beans?
I grew up on pinto beans, and my mother, she was very good with the pinto beans. I'm talking about, y'all. It took her 6 to 7 hours to prep those beans. 6 to 7 hours.
They sell them at the Dollar Tree. The dry beans in a bag. They sell them at a Dollar Tree.
Yeah, that's how she
I
bought them
can
in a
cook. I
bag.
can cook a pot of beans in an hour and a half.
Who was talking about dry beans at a Dollar Tree? Because like
All you
reality
gotta
is
do is
like
make sure
you
you
want to
got.
see my. I wish it was with daytime so I could show y'all all my peas in my
It's
field.
nighttime. How about that? Anyway,
I think it might be a bigger subject. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm white.
It's just pinto beans.
Yeah, just pinto beans. It is no bigger than that.
Okay,
But
so I'm Petty Betty. So Miss Jennifer,
I bet you want to drop some beans down your uncle's ass.
Oh, don't say that. Miss Jennifer might get upset, and are you
I mean, I did
insulted
get upset,
by
but
the
that's a touchy subject, my friend. I'm sorry, and I do not dismiss
you don't
anything that's sensitive to you guys.
you don't owe me a problem.
No,
You
I'm
feel how
just
you
saying I'm
feel.
sorry. I'm sorry if I reacted, but like it is sensitive to me because I do have
There's levity in
reasons.
it though, because listen to me. When I have so many medical issues and medical things going on, so we joke about those things, and it's
Yes,
funny.
I have multiple sclerosis
So
and I try to joke about it all day, every day. No one understands what that means either. But I'm just saying I do have people
well,
in a wheelchair and paraplegic, and that did hit a subject for me. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I didn't like it.
no, I don't need your approval. I don't care whether you say I'm wrong or not. It's just the
No, I
point
didn't think
is
you needed my approval.
there's levity in it. So I hear you, but
Jennifer, are you
it
married?
doesn't matter to me at all one way or the other. It doesn't.
I
Not one way
was
or the other.
mad, yes, and I am.
No. I said, are you married?
I don't.
Married? Do you
Yes,
have a
I am.
husband?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
out
you
there in
catching
the
me.
yard of yards working still.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I
explains.
am married. Yes. Why is that question relevant? Please.
Why is the questions you asked me relevant?
No,
You
someone
can't
asked
pick
if
and
I was
choose.
married. So why was that the question? I didn't say
Then
anything
don't
about
answer.
you,
If you're
friend.
offended, then don't answer.
I'm not offended. I was just asking why that's relevant. Oh my God.
Okay,
Because I
leave
wanted to
God out of
know.
it. Leave God out of it.
Why I want to know.
Okay. What were you saying?
20 years. 20 years married.
You almost made me say something, but God wouldn't be happy with that.
But why wouldn't you just say what you felt? Why are you mad at me for being mad about like what?
Because you're not grown enough to handle certain things.
Okay, thank you.
We
Please,
on a
I want
panel,
Raya.
right?
Tell me.
We on a panel, and it's like you have a negative connotation about yourself.
No, not me. I just thought the thing that she said was rude.
But I mean, you couldn't. You don't know what satire is.
How is it rude to you? It has nothing to do with you.
Because I have people who live in that situation.
Was your ass burned?
Hello.
I mean, I don't understand why you don't understand why.
Was your butt crack burning? God dang.
I don't understand how any of it's funny. I don't know how it's funny.
If it's not directed at you, let it go.
It is directed at the care of people who are in that situation.
Listen, you inserted yourself in something that had nothing to do with you.
Why? Because I'm white? I'm confused because I do have people that are in that situation.
Wait. Everybody hold on.
Okay.
Listen, what we're not going to do is, again, this platform isn't about black or white because, again, most of my moderators are white. Then I have, the Hispanic, Puerto Rican, French. I don't know. Hell, Laura, she mixed with every damn thing. I got black moderators, and then of course, with my platform basis, it's half black, half white. Then we got some, we got some Hispanics come through here every now and then. We got some Chichons. They come through here. They'll throw. One lady threw a gift in fucking Chinese. I couldn't even understand.
Yeah, but hosts, like, so why are people coming at hosts and ask a question?
Hold on, y'all. Everybody, hold on. No, everybody, hold on. Go ahead, Jennifer. Go ahead.
No, like, why?
Hold on, y'all. Let her answer.
Why am I being attacked because I felt a certain way about someone who was not in control of having alcohol poured down whatever?
Everybody
Okay, let me land.
Go ahead,
Let me land. But like, why am I being attacked? Because that made me feel a certain way. Because I
could,
do live
I
with
could,
people who are in
I
that
could tell you
situation.
why. I could tell you why. Hold on, Laura. Don't mute her. Let me tell you why. Sometimes when we talk about certain things, depending on the topic or depending on the conversation, certain people will get triggered depending on what it is. But a lot of times we got to understand it's not, immediately directed at us. A lot of us, we're dealing with stuff. So our way of, kind of like navigate through those moments is sometimes, whatever you find your most
Gotta laugh about it.
your most challenging areas in life, you gotta flip those into some of the
Clearly,
funniest
that was
moments.
one of mine.
So
Clearly, that was one of mine. I'm not trying to
hold
interrupt
on,
you, but
no,
that was clearly one of mine.
Then
now
hush, hush,
hold on.
hush.
So again, this ain't got nothing to do with your skin color at all. Okay, you got to stop saying that. Okay, because again, I think that's why Candy came on up here, and she's white.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This ain't got nothing to do with race. I joke about white people. I joke about
Yes,
black
sir.
people. They joke about us. It's nothing. Listen, this is one of those platforms we're very neutral over here. Don't ever say it's a black or white thing like that.
I know. I
That's not how
didn't
we get down.
understand why
Baby
I
girl,
was being
hush,
attacked, though.
hush, hush, hush.
Why are you doing that?
So Candy,
He's
if
talking
you,
to me. I'm just
Baby girl,
responding.
listen. You coming in hot, and I'm gonna need you to hush just for 5 seconds.
now,
Okay.
now
Miss B,
Candy, go ahead. I'll let you converse with Jennifer. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, baby girl. Listen, I'm gonna need you to hush. I'm gonna need you to back off this race thing right now. You have been saying what. This big genie is the most sweetest person I have ever met. Please don't say anything else about race again. I am sick and tired of hearing it. I have listened to you talk for.
I haven't done race at all.
I said hush. Yes, ma'am, I have. Yes, ma'am, I have. I have been on this live since GV have started it, and I have listened to you, and I have listened to you. Let me tell you something. We all sitting on this panel have something in our life that we have to deal with. We all on this panel have things like people in wheelchairs, people with disabilities. So don't sit here and say you're the only one that has something, that have people in your life with some type of handicap. We all got handy. Shut up. I said shut up. I've listened to you. And no, I'm not absurd, baby girl. You are absurd. And you're going to shut up and listen. Shut up. Miss B. Jeannie is the sweetest person I've ever met, and she would not intentionally hurt someone on purpose. She came up on here to tell a funny, and that's exactly what she done. And you sat up here and you twisted it for your sick.
Me?
Yes,
because
ma'am,
she
you
said
did.
she poured alcohol down a
I
paraplegic.
said to shut up, and that's what I'm asking you to do, to shut up. If you don't like it, exit left. If you don't like it, exit left, because we have set up here, all of us flat people have set up here and listened to you run your mouth long enough. And I personally, along with everybody else on this, in this live, we don't care to listen to it anymore. So exit left or shut up. We don't want to hear it. Like I said, B. Jeannie is the sweetest person I know and would not hurt a fly. Like she tried to tell you, this is her uncle that she has lived with since she was little, and she would not hurt him for nothing. Now, I don't know what you do on your time, but B. Jeannie would not do it. Now, either shut up or get off. Now, I'm going to sit up here and I'm going to stay until you either get off or shut up. Now, don't say another thing about whites, because this is not a black. I said, shut the fuck up. This is not a black or white thing.
Can I do it real quick?
Yeah, I'm sorry, BG. I'm sorry, GB.
Walgreens. If y'all hear me, you can go to Walgreens and get your 3% peroxide. BG, the next time you post some alcohol down his ass, follow it up with some hydrogen peroxide. Let that shit bubble up a little bit. Listen,
tap it in real good.
It'll foam the whole back of that chair. I
mean, host, can you
I said shut up. I said shut up.
Why is she
Don't
doing
say
that?
another
Why
word.
are you allowing her to do that? Because alcohol like clearly sent me into a spin.
Hold on, listen,
You
listen.
sent me into
Hold
a
on, hold on,
spin.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold on,
It's
y'all.
alcohol, my
Hold on,
friend.
y'all. Listen, she made it very clear. It was green alcohol. Green
Okay, I don't
alcohol
know
do
what the
not.
fuck that
Okay, now
means,
I got
but
you. I got you. No, I got you. Green. If you can look it up, they sell at the stores. You got your clear. You got and right next to it, you got your green alcohol. The green alcohol sometimes have like a peppermint smell if you get it with peppermint. But green alcohol is for like they said, for relaxing your muscles. If you can pour it on an open wound, you would not know, the wound was there. It's just cold. It's just cold to the touch. So he jumped because it was cold. That's it. It wasn't nothing burning. Okay.
but why is
Yeah,
that funny still though?
Oh my God.
well, here
Oh God.
to finish that out, we're talking about what my aunt was mad because it was baby powder everywhere. It's because I chased the alcohol with the baby powder to cool him down, and
You
and
caked him up.
I
He
caked him up
literally
real
had some
good.
cakes.
There you go, real
Listen,
good.
let me tell y'all
Yeah.
something. If you ever go to a comedy show,
Oh my God.
the jokes are worse than this.
Oh,
And please don't be on the first 3 to 4 rows. Because if you jump up and say any damn thing, now your ass will become part of
Oh
that
yeah.
show. So
Oh yeah.
again, you have to have comedy moments like this. Because me personally, I love comedy. Embrace the tension, no matter what we're talking about. All right. So again, listen, y'all. Be jaded. Do not hurt people. There was a comedy
No.
moment. I enjoyed it. Most of y'all enjoyed. Jennifer, if you feel some type of way, don't let it
I mean,
make you
I
feel some
did,
type of
yeah.
way.
First of all,
Don't.
she didn't say it was
No,
green alcohol. She said it was
I
alcohol
She
did,
where
didn't
it's
have. She didn't
listen.
have
okay.
to.
Well, I miss.
but I did say
What do you
green.
mean she didn't have to say green alcohol? Because there's two
Oh, hold
different
up. Oh, don't,
things.
wait,
Hydrogen
don't lose your
peroxide.
voice.
If you go to Walgreens, hydrogen
That's
peroxide,
also my response to it.
you could get these right here for like 98 cents. And if you get like, because I don't know why it's 98 cents, they these round up to $1 because them 2 pennies be hard to find in the ashtray. Or sometimes they like be in the middle console. And those 2 pennies are struggling. And speaking of pennies, United States ain't making pennies no damn more. So make sure you hold on to your pennies, the ones that you have, all the way up to 2026, because they'll come valuable one day and you can make some money off of it. If you give a penny, you can get a penny. So again, so y'all listen, just relax. It's no big deal. Jennifer, just relax, okay?
I know, and I'm
It's
usually relaxed, and I'm
yeah,
so sorry that I didn't
it's a
understand why I was being attacked because
yeah,
they
it's
said
a
alcohol.
Oh my
No,
God.
can I swear to God, I did not interrupt you when you were talking. I'm just saying, like, no one said green alcohol, and I didn't even
Don't
understand what that
matter.
meant. It was just like, oh, this is funny, and I didn't see it funny because of what I've lived through, and I don't laugh at what anyone else has went through. So I'm just saying, like, it's not funny to me because I have people that live in it.
Don't laugh.
Like, damn, that's it.
You
I'm
know what? Yeah,
sorry.
you know what? I had do y'all remember the moderator that I had what's her name? She's dressed up as characters, different characters.
Huh?
Oh shit!
Uh
Don't do that again. This
no
started a whole fight when you was trying to remember this girl name. Don't do that.
okay. It clear
That
yes.
started a whole fight,
Yeah,
TV.
yeah. Listen, they came over here, shut their ass up, did it?
Could you?
Anyway, shut their ass up, did it? And I looked at them like they were like, well, I didn't know. Well, GV, I didn't know. I didn't know.
I mean, I
G.
didn't
Well,
know. I
no,
didn't
no, no,
know
no, no, no,
alcohol
no,
was
no, no, no,
green.
no. This ain't got nothing to do with you, sweetheart. This ain't got nothing to do with you. So this young lady, she dressed up as characters. One of my old moderators, she was a white woman. Now I didn't know her son had some type of disorder. So I made a joke. I made a joke about about kids that that was off a little bit. Man, let me tell you something. She went on another panel. She's a moderator now. Went on another panel, told people that I was marking her son. First of all, woman, I didn't know shit about your damn son. Two is I like to tell jokes. If you feel some type of way, that's your damn problem. I can't control your feelings. Then on top of that, that's when she did what she did and ran somewhere else. But again, when people tell jokes, we cannot control how other people feel about the joke. We don't know what people are going through. Again, you have problems, I got problems, they got problems. We just try to just keep everything neutral. Smile. If you don't like it, you don't have to smile. You don't have to laugh. It is what it is. But it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal at all.
I mean, but it is sometimes.
You can't
Though
take
it is.
if I'm not directing anything
Good
towards
afternoon.
you.
You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to drive? Hard to say. Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch! Suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
That damn dog. DJ.
You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to drive? Hard to say. Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch! Suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
Why that dog holler? Why that dog holler? It's one more, y'all.
You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to drive? Hard to say. Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch! Suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
Listen, y'all ought to see it on the, cause I have it over here on the big screen, so that shit funny. I see all inside that damn car. Listen, but Jennifer, just to let you know, just in the future, if nobody is directing anything towards you,
That's not true, my friend. Great vibes. Like your post, your panel is my favorite one that ever existed. But you cannot just disregard comments that affect other people that much as well.
Jennifer, can you do me a huge favor? Listen.
And mute and shut up. I know.
Also, can you? I'm not trying to be rude, so I don't want to say this, but like. We here, like us, we have some really. Actually, you know what? I think you should go to bed. Just go to bed. I think you should go to bed.
Why would I go to bed?
Because you're slurring, and I think you should go to bed.
I always slur. I haven't met.
I'm just saying. I think you drink
on my
a little
speech.
too much.
Fucking.
It's all good. It's just I'm just being honest.
So you're not fucking listening because I just told you.
You need to
Hey,
panel, girl, and take my foot and shove it up your ass. Now get the fuck off. Bye.
Exit stage left. That's what I said. You need to do it.
Jennifer, you don't speak to Laura in that manner. Do not speak to her that way.
What do you mean? She's saying I'm slurring. I told her why I slur.
But I said what I said.
I have a disability. My bad, bro.
I don't care. I got disabilities too.
I have multiple sclerosis on my speech panel. I'm so sorry that upset you
And
guys.
I got a hemorrhoid and it hurts so fucking bad. We all have problems.
Wow.
Me too, Laura. It's
Can you
aggravating.
Google multiple sclerosis of what it does to your brain?
Wait,
I'm so confused.
No, Jennifer, hold on. Let's deal with Laura real quick. Hold on, wait a minute. First of all,
I have
Laura,
that same diagnosis.
Hemorrhoids, the same thing. Hemorrhoids are the same thing.
Can you
hold on.
please
Listen,
hush?
Jennifer, hold on. No, I'm finna deal with Laura. First of all, who the fuck? What the hell your ass eating? Because I know every time somewhere on between Tuesdays and Wednesdays, you always got to make these comments about your ass dropping some shit in the toilet. Oh my! Listen, you got to stay away from that. You got to stay. If you got stuff growing out of your butt, it's supposed. Listen, it's supposed to drop, wipe, take a bath, keep going. You got stuff back there that ain't going no damn well.
Yeah, they're fighting each other.
Yeah, you need to work on that. Because I can only imagine when you driving and when you hit on the gas pedal, yo, you jumping. Don't pour no. B. Jenny, she needs some alcohol.
No, she talks about her preparation H. She uses it on her eyes, not her butt, her hiney hole.
No, you need to deal with that because they back there talking. They greet one another. They sticking their hands up and say, "Hey, do you see me?" It's dark back there, but you need to clean those up. Get you some tweezers. Separate them. I need you to tell your husband. Tell your husband to pin your hands over and separate them.
Juan and Juanita, I already named them.
I can't. You need some Vicks Vapor Rub and a blow dry.
Ooh, good.
And that'll take that
Vicks Vapor. Vicks Vapor Rub.
No, you're laughing. I'm serious. It would take care of that.
Yeah, she's gonna be. crawl across the floor
No,
like
it
a
won't.
dog.
It's gonna shrink.
Really?
Paper bag.
See,
I
we
don't.
learn see how awesome we learn everything, Terry.
I'm
I
telling
just
you from
No,
experience.
be quiet. No,
It's
you ain't. No, don't you put no damn Vicks paper rug back there.
Miss Laura,
She'll be
it's
crawling
gonna
across
sting.
the floor like
It's
a
gonna
dog.
sting a
Oh,
little
please do
bit.
and come back and tell us how that worked out.
That's right, Homo. Tell her to do it and come
Laura,
back and tell us.
it's gonna sting a little bit, but I guarantee you they're gonna
You'll
be
be over
gone by
it.
morning.
That's right. You'll get over it.
Your
But
whole
please come
butthole's
tell
gonna be gone by in the
please
morning.
come tell us how it worked out. I want to hear about it.
I'll let y'all know. I'll give you all the details.
But I'm serious. It works.
Oh Lord, have mercy me. I
Paper bag
can't.
out here giving life lessons.
Thank you,
I
paper
don't
bag.
know.
Can y'all
Paper bag,
imagine?
we know that.
Can y'all imagine her husband dipping,
Stop
like
it.
put droplets on each one of them with that big
I'm out. I can't.
Oh my God. Oh my
I would
God.
be laughing. He would be so sweet about it. It's okay. It's okay. Here,
Just
oh, does
breathe.
that hurt? Yeah, he
Just
would. I'd be
breathe.
like,
My word.
I don't want. I don't
No,
want
fuck it,
that
let's do
text.
it.
Is all I'm
No,
saying.
fuck it. Y'all want to do it? Let's do it. No, shit. No, fuck it, let's do it. You want to bring
Animal
it up?
control gonna get us back. Gonna get y'all about that dog. I'm telling you right now. Animal control is coming. You
Oh
look.
Lord.
You better ask Michael Vick.
Ooh.
oh,
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh my Lord.
oh. Look,
Vibe, can I say something before
oh,
I just take myself to bed?
oh, you finna see something first.
Okay.
Um, hold on. See, I see it right there. This shit is nasty. Laura, see what you started.
Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to drive? Hard to say. Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch! Suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
Golden Rule. You know what, Golden Rule, shout outs to you. Hold on.
that's one.
No,
He's the bigger one, and then Juanita's the one to the left.
No, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Let's get this screen over. There it is. There it is, right there. So Laura, explain this.
Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
So
That
what?
looks like
Oh.
like tried and tested.
Hold on. Is that a picture of my ass?
So what's going on here? What's going on here? What is
Come on with you,
You got to get them hemorrhoids out of there.
That looks like an alien.
look like your ass laid some eggs.
Jenny said, "Is that a picture of her ass?"
Oh my word.
Oh God!
You guys
Can
hold
you
on.
imagine seeing that?
You guys hold on
you're
for a second. Jennifer, hold on, you guys. Jennifer, you said you needed to say something. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Jennifer.
No, I do love your lives. I really do. So, like, maybe this is the moment that I'm not supposed to be here. I think you're one of the best lives that exist on this platform.
Thank you.
I don't want to just disconnect from you because of this feed right here. I do think you are one of the most.
Hold on, Jennifer. When was the last time you were on this live?
I see him all the time, but I just
All
don't
the
always
time?
climb on the panel, my friend.
I know, but you sit down in the chat and hear, right?
I do, yes.
So you should hear. We are a family of giggle. We love to
I
laugh.
just don't think everything's
Hold
a
on,
giggle,
hold on,
my
hold on,
friend.
hold on. We love to laugh.
I do agree.
We are. Hold on. We also have to cry sometimes. So sometimes it's good for us to laugh with
I
one
mean, I
another
quieted the entire
in
time that
order.
y'all laughed.
Okay, but we laugh all the time. After GV does what his thing, this is our time.
Okay, but
So if
sometimes
I
it's
was at,
serious, my friends. Like, I don't give a
okay,
shit what you
and
say. Sometimes, like, life is
Okay,
hold
serious
up,
and
Ma'am, you need
hold
things.
not
up,
speak.
baby,
Don't speak
hold
to her
up.
like that.
Get her,
No, ma'am.
Momo.
I'm gonna get
Well,
another hemorrhoid, girl. Don't talk to her like that, Jennifer. I'm telling
GV,
you,
what is
log it
this?
off and go to bed,
I shouldn't have to go to bed just because I disagree. Otherwise, then you're just a
baby.
panel of
Baby,
Baby girl,
agreeers.
please. You
You
are
don't
baby,
have
so
to agree,
baby,
but
flirty,
you don't have to be
flirty. You're like,
disrespectful either.
come on now, girl.
Jennifer,
Go to
there's a lot of
bed.
things.
Get
There's a
that
lot of
beautiful
things you're gonna
dog
be
and go night
upset
night.
about. Maybe I don't know, GV. I don't
I'm
know.
more upset about the fact the way that the way I speak is made fun of because I do have a
Oh
Nobody's,
my
fucking
nobody's
god.
talking
We're
about
disability.
not
the way
You
talking
you
about
just
the
speak.
way
fucking
you
did
speak.
that, bro. Like, it's so
Golly, are
fucking
you
absurd.
freaking kidding me right now?
I'm literally sitting
Okay,
here
this is
drinking water
not
and you
the
think it's
I
live
got
fucking
a
funny. Like,
version.
y'all
disability
are
too, and you
fucking
messing with
weird.
it.
And the
Now
host is
Nobody's
listen,
talking.
allowing it to be weird.
I am
No,
Listen,
girl,
nobody.
because
it's not you
Listen.
making
I
it
have two
weird.
hemorrhoids. I know that. Thanks a
You
lot.
have
Now you
no
hurt their
fucking
feelings.
idea. Are you fucking serious? You have hemorrhoids and I have it multiple
It's
sclerosis.
hard.
Like, you're
Okay, we
fucking
Ma'am,
know
weird.
multiple
You're
sclerosis
weird.
Jennifer,
is.
You're
Jennifer,
weird. No,
Jennifer,
please, someone
Jennifer,
speak sense into me.
Jennifer, I have multiple
Yes,
sclerosis.
please do.
I also have lupus, fibromyalgia, and rheumatoid arthritis. It's also painful shit. That's why, there's days I don't need my scooter, and there's days that I do.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's okay, but we joke about it. I mean,
I
literally,
know,
I
but
can
like,
joke.
what
I
is
have,
anyone
hold on,
making fun of the way you
You
speak,
don't
my
let.
friend? Is anyone making
but
fun of the way you
but
speak,
I
my
don't
friend?
care. I don't care. It's not insulting. We're not a family that does that. So when we say
That
things
you are a
If you
family
don't
that does that
stop
because
and let.
that's what they're doing to me because I speak
that's
differently than they think I should. That's what they're doing.
Stop
They're making fun of the way I
interrupting.
speak.
If you don't stop interrupting, for
she
real.
Hey, Laura,
Candace,
real
she's
quick,
not the
real
type
quick.
that's going to listen. So
If she don't
Quick-
stop
Can I
interrupting,
say something?
I'm about to lose my
Go ahead.
marbles.
Go ahead,
Can I
Chelsea.
say
The
something, Laura?
airplane is
The
Chelsea,
not
go ahead.
quickest
flying
way,
Nah, hold on.
high.
listen, the quickest way to shrink a hemorrhoid is to get some sugar and fold up a paper towel and dip some witch hazel on it, and then get a pad and stick it right on there
So why do it
and
like
put on
these?
some
So
underwear.
so how do you get rid of
You
these
can take the
hives?
picture
Back
down
and
there. We
tell us
don't
how
need to
they
have a
felt.
visual.
This right here
I'm
look like
just saying
it look like a
those
for the
face.
hemorrhoids
folks
got a
who deal
face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with
this a
hemorrhoids.
face.
That's the quickest way to shrink it. Please take the picture off the
You
screen.
know
You
they
ain't get no
constipated.
violations for this.
That's the mouth. That's the mouth right
This
here.
ain't a
That's the eye.
violation.
Don't worry about. I'm gonna
They
take it off.
You guys don't know how many violations have been handed out just on this live.
they are constipated. Whew.
Sugar shrinks hemorrhoids, y'all. Which Hazel keeps it from being too itchy, and make sure you clean it off good so you don't
And
grow
I'm gonna
no
need
yeast
y'all to
and
stop putting
mold
a
down
picture
there.
of my ass on the screen. Stop it.
That scared me for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Turn on. I
Lord
don't
have
remember
mercy.
any
Oh
images off my
Lord.
phone getting posted anywhere. What is this? I don't like
Violation.
that.
Yeah, I want y'all to understand. This is being uploaded to YouTube. I'm just letting you know. This is being recorded. Like,
I
We
ain't
don't
got
care.
nothing
We
to
used
hide.
to
I
it.
had a baby.
when
Things
We
y'all
used to
changed.
it.
when y'all go back and
Yeah.
watch this shit.
I'm going. You know what? That's gonna be my nightcap for the night.
And I mean, literally, how many times have y'all heard me joke about? Because I've had several heart attacks.
Regina,
How
you
many
don't have
times have
to
you guys
explain.
heard me joke about it?
I ain't
You
even hear
don't
the whole
have to
joke.
explain
You need to
It,
yourself.
end.
That's what I was about to
No
say.
one's,
yeah,
but like,
it's
no one's
celebrity.
joking about you having a heart attack. Y'all are talking about the way I speak. And that
Nobody's
is,
talking about how
Oh
you
and
my
speak. I didn't
goodness.
even notice that you had. It just
Because it
ain't
was an
about you.
no,
assumption that
it's
she was
other people.
drunk.
I'm not
People
saying you
were.
did it, boo. Like, I'm not saying you did it, but they're
Did you
saying
call
I'm
me
drunk.
boo?
Oh,
I
God.
said boo, boo,
The
be.
fuck?
What the fuck is happening? This
All
panel used to
right.
be
You
so
get you.
understanding. I'm so confused.
Nobody trying to attack you. You just get mad at everything
Because
that
For
you're
you're
what?
saying.
making
For
fun of
no
the way I
reason.
speak.
For no
I
Okay,
reason.
got
Because
hold on, y'all. Let me help this out. Hold on, let me help this out.
Please,
just start
Listen,
sir.
I
dropping.
got it.
Just
No,
start dropping.
I got it. Jennifer, the only thing I need you to do, just relax. Don't take nothing something personal, you all of us are grown on here. Okay.
How do you say not take anything personal when they're making fun of the way I
listen,
speak?
Jennifer, listen to me. They be talking about me. Okay, they be talking
I know
about
that,
me.
but that doesn't make it
Okay.
right. Like
I don't
panel-
listen. I don't care about it because I know it's out of love. So again,
It's not out of
yeah,
love for me.
yeah,
They love
yeah,
you.
they
Don't
love
get
you
it
too.
confused.
They love you
They
too.
don't.
Okay, yes they do. Now listen, you say you had a few drinks tonight.
No, I said I'm drinking water.
Oh,
I had
okay,
2
okay,
drinks earlier, and now
okay,
I have
gotcha,
been drinking
gotcha,
water.
gotcha.
But I
All
do
right,
have a
all right,
speech impediment,
I
which
got
makes
you.
me sound drunk all the time.
I'm just listen. I was just asking a question. That's it.
Why say
I
Like, why
drink
would you
water.
say
I drink
Okay,
It's a
you
water.
know
real
what?
thing, my friend.
No. Listen, y'all. Listen,
Yeah, let it go. Let it go.
listen,
It's
listen.
fine. It's fine.
But
Y'all,
no,
But
I mean, why
BJ,
not understand
BJ,
someone's
here
she
we
was
go.
making
disability?
fun of your scooter, though. She called it a little scooter.
I didn't say that at
I
all.
didn't appreciate that. So, and then Darla's over here eating my squirrels, and she's getting these, like, hemorrhoids and stuff,
Oh
and
my
I don't
God.
like
Okay,
that.
I'm entering to a panel where my intelligence doesn't exist, so I'm gonna let y'all be stupid as fuck.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you, ma'am.
thank you. We appreciate it.
Hey, look, that's the new name of our group. We're the stupidest fucks.
Stupid as fuck.
We're a bunch of
Oh, I
we're
hope
a
that wasn't
bunch
supposed
of
to be insulting.
we're look, we're FAFs.
We're so
FAFs.
upset.
Thank you
y'all.
for your
Why are we so
permission.
fucking
GB,
stupid?
don't you ever
No,
talk about
no,
the way I
no,
talk no more.
no.
GB.
Ain't nobody be saying shit about you. Talk, just you be sitting on that toilet, you be shitting while you laughing. So that's
I know
I
that.
don't shit. I
And
pee.
wait a minute. And as many words as GB mispronounced with his speech impediment, my word.
man. Oh, you have no idea. Listen, I'm gonna say this on
Listen,
camera. Hold on. Let me say this on camera. I gotta say this shit on camera. I got a GED. I got a full GED.
You do know what GED really stands for, right?
Hell
Host,
no.
I was not.
What?
First of
Tell
all,
us,
host, I was not talking about you at all. I think you're one of the most intelligent people. I just don't understand how, like, your whole panel goes to this bullshit in the end of the night.
Because we're silly.
Because we
Where have you
stupid. Because we
been?
stupid.
And that's fine. It's fine. I think things are funny, but making fun of the way people talk and making fun of fucking people in wheelchairs
Well,
isn't
ma'am,
comical to me.
to be fair, we thought you were drunk because you were overreacting,
But that's just a thought. It's not even overreacting. That's just a thought in your head. Like, you have no idea where people come from. So why the fuck would you just attack
But then
them?
you kept bringing
Why are you
race into it, and it was like we were not talking about it.
I don't know. I climb on panels all the time. So let's get serious for a second. I did feel like I was being.
But we don't like being serious.
See, y'all seem drunk because it's very real to me that
well,
people
what
make fun
did
of the
beans?
way I talk.
Wait. What did beans have to do with race? I mean, seriously.
I had nothing to do with beans.
Well, you
beans,
said
I don't even know what the fuck beans were.
No, we were talking about beans a while ago, and you said, maybe I don't get it because it's not my color. I mean, what the?
That's not what I was saying. Y'all were. Can I explain what that meant?
No, you don't need to explain
We
it
were
because
talking
it was
about
stupid.
lima beans. We was literally talking about
y'all must
pinto
all
beans.
be drinking.
No, no, I've got my Olipop. I've got my blackberry Olipop right here.
I'm just saying.
no,
I don't understand.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God,
understand
you
how.
said black.
I don't even understand.
You said, and then you said, "What you talking about? Getting
This is
beans
so
from the
fucking weird
from the
because I
Dollar
have hung out on
General?"
his panel for so long and I've
No,
never seen this
you're fine.
demographic.
You
You're
haven't
fine.
been here a
We can
long
all get
time.
along, and we're just trying to be funny,
You're
It's
not
funny.
though. You're just trying to be bullies.
No, I'm not being a
Nobody's
bully.
bullying
To
you.
me, you are.
Now
To
we
me, you are,
bullies.
and you're all so funny to each other because you're being bullies.
No,
You do
no,
We're not
understand
being
that though.
bullies,
Like
ma'am.
I
separate
came up
yourself.
here to lighten the mood, ma'am. I really did, and I'm trying to, work things out.
It's
And I'm just
not
saying
funny
we
if
can all.
someone else is upset though. That's the
But we're
whole
trying to
fucking
get over
situation of
it.
the panel.
This
The
whole
panel
last
here.
hour has been trying to been like making you feel better, and like I don't know.
No, it
it's just
hasn't.
not-
It's just been bullying me. I'm not a fucking dumbass.
I didn't say you were.
Okay,
Well,
so
So it's
I
But
not
you
beg
said
to
about
we
differ.
making
were.
anyone.
I
It's
beg
not
to
about making
differ.
anyone feel better aside from themselves.
if
Y'all
you have
bullies.
to
I
say
swear to
you're
God.
not,
Watch it back. Watch
You
it back. 'Cause
said
I know it's
you
You
recording it.
called
said
us
Watch
big
it
you
back.
didn't.
dummies.
Hey, I
Watch
do.
it
Hey,
back.
hold on,
Listen
hold
to
on.
yourselves when you watch it
Hold
back.
on. Jennifer, I'm sorry. Okay, serious now. I need to email a document to you. Can you like message me your
High
email?
note, HINOTE, the
Okay.
same thing.
So
I'm not even going to keep it secret. High note,
no. Okay.
Don't worry,
So
I ain't gonna email
HINO.
you.
Everyone can send me
well,
an email.
no, we're gonna send you a copy of the butthurt report. We need you to sign it and
No,
return it to
I don't need
HR,
a
please.
butthurt report. I'm
oh,
going to get it tomorrow when I watch it back.
We'll fax it to you.
Okay.
Don't worry. But I'm
See, this is
serious.
bullying. Like, why do y'all
I'm
sit
se-
there and say that you don't know why your children are being bullied when you're fucking bullies?
no, no,
You're
no,
fucking
no.
bullies. Watch
Jennifer.
it
wait a
back
minute. How
yourselves.
did we get
Nobody's
Watch
being
it
here
back
bullied.
yourselves.
from green
Watch it back
alcohol?
yourselves.
I don't know.
You're the one
I
who called us dummies or something. You know,
I
it's
didn't call
not
you
Y'all
nice.
any.
stupid
I did
fucks.
not say
But
anything
Yeah, you
derogatory.
did. You
no.
said
baby,
you
you've been
called us all
derogatory since you've been
dummies.
No.
talking
She
about
said.
the green alcohol.
She said we was foolish as fucks. So we're the fast.
That's
Foolish
not
as fucks.
Thank
bullying.
you.
That is
That's what
not
she said.
bullying
Thank
to
you.
call you
Yes, it
fools.
is. That is very
Oh
rude, and I
my
do
Oh
not.
my
That is
God. All
mean.
of you bitches go tomorrow and
Who?
watch this live.
Don't
Please
be
Oh
a
watch.
Look,
Lord,
bitch.
I'm a
look.
Like
bitch
you.
now.
Hold on.
And
Hold
we'll
on.
show
Whoa.
Hold
your
on.
children
Oh
are who
my
you
Hey,
are.
hey,
God.
hey,
We'll
Hold
hey,
show
on.
your
hey,
children
hey,
who you
Hey,
hey,
are.
calm
Jennifer,
down, women.
Jennifer, hold
Calm
on, hold
down.
on, hold
Your,
on,
your,
hold on,
your mama's
Jennifer,
a bitch. How about that?
hold on,
You ain't calling nobody
hold
no
on,
bitch up here.
Jennifer,
Okay, everybody, stop,
Jennifer.
stop, everybody.
I'm gonna be quiet.
No,
I'm
listen.
quiet.
Okay, so when we get to that type of language, I do not play that on my platform.
Okay, thank you.
I just dropped her.
Mm-mm.
I do not play that. A lot. There have been a few times I would say this bitch is crazy. It's all about how I use that term. Okay, and I said that
Right.
about Tori several times, and I said that
Right.
about Miss Outlaw a few times. The way she just used that, I do not play that. All right, Jennifer, you took this stuff and you went left with it. So I drop you off the panel. You need to get some time to cool down. But what you're not going to do is call these women bitches, okay? Well, we're not going to play those games.
Or dummies.
All right.
Or dummies.
All right. Listen, y'all can defend yourselves on that, but I do not play that because I do not see no female dogs up here. All right. So again,
I heard that.
that's I don't play that. Now, with that being said, I don't know how the fuck we got here. We was talking about picking their
It's
Pinto beans.
BJ's fault.
And so,
It's her fault, and the green alcohol in the back of the crack of the man butt
no,
in the
I'm just,
wheelchair, and he
yeah.
jumped out of there.
Yeah,
That's how it started.
Off the joke.
We not finna do that.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
listen.
didn't mean to
No,
take your chair down that road.
no.
It's okay.
I was going to see how far this was going to go to
It was a joke.
see if the ladies were able to come together, and she was going to mend right on in with it. But it kept going left and left and left and left and left. But what we're not going to do is get into name calling. Not like that. Not like that. All right. Okay. Cool. Cause Golden Rule been trying to get tagged in for a while, cause her nerves already bad, and she drunk bring. You know you can actually drink. I can't sit on TikTok.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Don't do that.
Alka-Seltz. What I'm
Don't do
drinking?
that.
Yeah, what?
That's the
Green alcohol.
I hope I
quickest way
didn't
for.
get no.
They've done it before, and it really will take the lining off your liver.
I was gonna say, is it real cold when it's going down your throat?
Oh, it's menthol. You know it has to hurt.
Okay, y'all, look. GV, I'm gonna offer you my apologies.
For what?
As far as your video goes, but I ain't apologizing to her.
What you mean you apologize? What you mean?
Because I shouldn't have been
apologizing
up
for?
here till I shut the F up.
I don't care.
But anyways, do you know that's done on purpose? Cause listen, check this. Did y'all hear it when she was like, "Oh, it's so great over here. Everywhere else be so much drama and
Right,
on the
so
race
she brought the
thing
drama,
and this
yes.
and that." I really think it's people like that be drinking or whatever they doing. And I ain't talking about her speech. I'm talking about her ability to comprehend and run around the internet looking for panels to start drama on.
Yeah,
That's
she
all
says
I
she gets
wanted to say.
kicked off of panels a lot.
Right, and that's just it's intentional because it's entertainment. And B Genie, I hope I didn't get a violation. But when she said something about being smart or intellect, and you said I beg to differ, who give HR the violation?
Me, I gave myself a violation. Did you hear me? I said there's 2 violations. B Genie, I done violated myself.
How human resource gonna violate they damn self? They don't work like that.
I stand in the mirror and had a speech, and then I make me sign the paper, but sometimes I refuse to sign it.
That's
Or
bias.
alters come in and sign it.
That's bias.
I told y'all yesterday I was in the park throwing birdseed at myself. I don't know what I was doing.
How did you manage that?
Hey,
Now I know I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but baby, tell me this: how did you manage that?
I don't know. I was
She was
supposed to be
spinning around
talking
on her little scooter.
Yeah.
Little scooter.
Peter,
I'd have fell off that scooter putting it on high speed. It got rims and everything on it.
Peter, let me tell you something. The day we needed you, day before yesterday.
Oh no.
Oh no. Listen, day before yesterday when I covered that story with what story did I cover day before yesterday?
The one with what people had the
the kids,
the children's.
I'm just getting caught up on it.
I covered. Okay, that was on Friday. I started on Thursday. When I first covered on Thursday, we looking for the moderators was in here sweating their ass off.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, because we almost got to like 500 people in here, and everybody, where's Peanut? Where's Peanut? I don't know. I ain't heard from him.
Nobody sends me notifications.
A week went by, then 2 weeks went by. I don't know where Peanut is.
Peanut, my pets are spoiled, but it took you a month to feed your dog.
He got real special food and stuff. So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, for real, I did delete TikTok because my phone storage was like out of control.
So you
delete
the one app. You delete the one app. Okay.
It's the one that is the most, takes up the most room. So, and then Randy, blame it on Randy because she was supposed to, be notifying me on when you go live, and she just stopped all of a sudden.
Okay, so y'all seen the movie Drumline?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so when he said when he mentioned to Miles, the band director mentioned to Miles, not to Miles, to his roommate. He said it wasn't my job to wake him up. I don't know why he ain't here. The whole team had to pay for it because it wasn't his job. So why you just sit here and blame that on Randy?
No, it's always Randy's fault,
It ain't always Randy's fault.
No, it always is.
Normally when I go live, you be in here.
Well, where's Randy right now?
Randy had to go doo-doo. She already told me what happened. You just haven't been here.
Speaking of that, y'all, I got a funny story.
I had to get my update.
Please don't let it be about alcohol and ass.
No, it's about food. I had to I was real young. I didn't know what was wrong with me. I was sweating and I was like, I feel like I'm about to pass out, and I'm on the toilet. Like my stomach hurt real bad. I don't know what's going. Y'all, my boyfriend was holding my hand. We had only been dating for like a week. Turns out I just had to poop, but it was so embarrassing.
Whoa! Hold on, wait, hold on.
You got Elvis
Hold on,
Presley.
you just not finna
You
walk
guys
there
were
and say some shit
trauma
like.
bombed.
No, you say some
I ain't
shit
never
like
had
that.
a poop.
No, hold on. Wait, Golden. That was a golden moment. You mean to tell me that y'all only been dating for a motherfucking week, and you got him holding your hands while you shit? You better keep.
He was so sweet.
He's a good one.
So sweet.
If a man gonna stand next to you while you got your ass wide open, he's a keeper. You got a good one. You got.
I still talk to him now.
You
He's
better
a good
talk
dude.
to her because he seen you when you was shitting. He seen,
and it never turned him off or nothing. I was like, he ain't gonna like me no more.
Maybe he's into that kind of stuff.
No, he seen you when you was full of shit.
Has anybody had to go in the bathroom with your significant other and help them poop?
Yeah.
You know, as it come out, you gotta
talk
you
them
gotta.
through it.
That's kind of like that
No,
what
no, no.
that
You got
was.
no. What you do is you get your gloved finger and you put and you
I
put
knew this is where it was going.
some mineral oil on it.
No.
I'm just telling you what you need to do. Come on. Yeah,
I
I'm
want to hear about you spinning around on your scooter with the
Why I was in the hospital one time and there was a guy next to me. He was like developmentally delayed, but he was real constipated. So he came to the ER and he just like, I can't get it out. I've been pulling on it. I was laughing so hard.
That's what I was going to say. You have to go in.
So
Look, you have to lubricate that finger and go in there around the rim and get it down.
Yeah, you just take the scissors and cut it off.
I've never done it, but I've had to have it done, and it is awful. It is awful. It's not something that you like to.
Y'all heard of an enema?
When it's that bad, you can't get an enema in there.
You can't even get the enema in there.
No.
Sponsored by DD Wops.
Oh, they had pause then.
Y'all, but y'all get on me for talking about. But you having your damn boyfriend in there holding your damn hand.
Hey, might as well sink in early.
You're the expert on this stuff. So.
No, I'm not. No, I just.
Yeah, you're the damn expert on this stuff. So people come over here with their.
Well, at least you don't have to deal with IBS.
What the hell is IBM? That's an old computer.
No, IBS.
Irritable
bowels, and it's something. It's
It's
wicked.
horrible.
Yes,
it is.
Lord.
It is.
Butter's got it.
How do we get here?
My good day. I have my hills to climb.
On a serious note, though, Peanut, you ever tried to just clear your cache on TikTok?
You know what? I do that too, but it's my photos that are. I've got like 10,000 videos on here, and it's crazy.
You don't have a memory stick?
Why don't you back it up? Back
it up.
Queen Momo, she backs it up all the time. Trust me.
I'm not talking about that kind of backing up.
No, I've been trying to move them to like an external hard drive, but it takes a long time because I gotta go through everything. You know?
Peanut, turn your camera on so I can see you do it.
You want me to turn my camera on when I'm backing it up, GB? Yeah. What kind of live is this?
I don't know. Turn your camera on.
After dark. It's GB after dark.
Turn it on.
Hey, you guys. I apologize to the entire chat for discussing my uncle and his butt crack burner.
You don't apologize to me. You pouring alcohol down his ass. Don't.
Look, I was sitting there
laughing.
And then wonder why what is it? Your auntie or whoever it is.
But she wasn't even mad about the alcohol. She was mad that it was baby powder all over the room. Baby powder and the ceiling fan go. I was trying to cool him down. I chased it with the baby powder, but the ceiling fan was on.
So it just cloudy as hell in there.
Yeah. So she got mad about that. It was baby powder everywhere.
Your ass couldn't see shit.
It was just dusty.
Dang, BG, you couldn't even get to the best part of the story.
That's what I was trying to get to. I was trying to tell her it's some levity in the story. and so, but my aunt, her issue was that you ain't bring your ass back over here, and I got to clean up powder every time. So she was upset about that powder.
Boy, this replay is gonna be ignorant, stupid. I ain't never said anything about a replay, but this replay is ignorant. Y'all, BG, you started this shit. Your ass came up here with that fuck ass story, and look what the hell your ass started. And then Candy didn't make it no better. Shut up.
Listen.
I said, damn.
GB, I'm so sorry that I couldn't
Candy
even let
was
you.
mad.
I was. If I could have come through this telephone.
It's because we love each other so much.
I had told that young lady several times it's nothing about color. And she kept saying, is it because I'm white?
Is it because
I'm white, ain't it?
Right.
Me and Candy the only white ones up here?
Yeah. My grandparents white, and if they think I'm racist, she'll wake up out the grave and whoop my butt. So, no,
B
thank you.
Jenny, I did really love that story though, because I think it's great with not calling you old or whatever, but when elderly
Mhm.
people still joke around and laugh, like I
I
think that's
love
the
How
it.
you
best
gonna
thing.
not call me old and then say elderly?
Um,
But
um,
no, that doesn't
um,
offend me at all. Look, it's a blessing to live to be this age, ain't it, Momo?
that's
It's
right.
a blessing. It is a absolute blessing. So,
Listen, B. Jenny,
uh huh.
I get it every chance. Oh, you're just like my grandma.
Yep, I get that all the time. Matter of
I
fact, a bunch of
go,
people on this app
okay.
call me Granny.
That's a
I'm cool with
Yeah,
it.
compliment
they
though.
do.
Yeah, I'm
Ain't no
cool with
higher
it.
place.
Oh, I'm cool with it too.
Don't
Don't
bother
bother
me
me though.
at all.
Kiki
But
said
it's just
elderly
like,
foot in the mouth. Yup. Foot in a damn mouth. You damn right.
Hey, hey.
GV, I apologize that I wouldn't even. I'm sorry.
Why? Why?
Because I
why?
couldn't even
If
hardly
he
let you
didn't,
speak. I was. She
if
had
he
me
didn't want
furious.
you to say
Candace
anything,
said
he'd
you
have
don't
came
mess with
up
her
and told
being
you
in.
stop.
No,
If y'all notice,
Yeah,
I let y'all have the platform. I let
y'all
y'all
Yeah,
don't
have it.
know
yeah.
DV yet. Come on, y'all. Come on.
but when she
If he
got on
wanted to,
BG, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
go
Queen
ahead,
Mama.
baby.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead.
No, go
No,
ahead,
go
baby.
ahead. But when she got
No,
on
you know.
BG, I'm sorry. I'm gonna hush.
Uh,
I told you to go ahead, then I kept talking. I'm gonna hush.
No, no. You think if you were out of line, GB wouldn't have came on to come on, Candy, calm down, something like that. No,
Yeah, yeah, he'd have probably dropped me. But
no, he wouldn't have dropped you, but he would have told you.
well, he's dropped me before when I got
Yeah, I sure did. Yeah.
yeah, he's dropped me before, so I know he's quick on that trigger finger. So I knew that I only had a short time, but she would, man, when she wouldn't shut up, I was like, "Ooh, girl, you got to shut up.
Cause
Don't
Candy's
don't."
spicy. You made me feel better about myself. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not so bad.
And
yeah.
Laura gonna come up
Candy
here.
and Laura, now. Candy and
No,
Laura, too.
see,
You just gotta watch. They don't
Laura,
play that.
see, no, Laura came up here trying to act like she was all nice and shit. Look here, you
No,
know, it was just all about the wheelchair. No, Laura,
no.
no, we see how you get. Like, where's the Laura that we used to? You know, just
Ooh.
calm down a little bit. It's all about, it's all about love here. I don't need that, Laura. Mm-mm. I don't need those.
Mm,
I wanted the other one.
mm.
Candy cane
Boy,
came in
that
hot.
other Lord.
You stopped me. I was finna get her straight.
Well, I had to slow you
Yeah, I'm
down.
just like, I don't really care how she feel, one way or
I
the
was gonna
other.
get her
So,
straight because here's the thing: I don't talk to too many people, and I don't have any friends. So when I come and I insert myself into y'all world, it's because
hmm
I feel comfortable enough to do so.
yeah.
I
Me
feel the
too.
love.
Me
I
too.
feel the positive and energy on the platform. But she was everything that came out of somebody else's mouth. She was just putting a negative mark on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
It was entertainment for her. She wants something to
No,
argue
cause see
about.
that's not how we do it. That's not how
Yeah.
I do it. You're not gonna. Here's the thing. If I'm happy, I refuse. I don't care if you sit
Yeah.
up there with just a head and shoulders, no chest, no ass, no nothing. You're not gonna bring my spirit down
Yeah.
just
See,
because
here's the
you
problem.
unhappy.
If you want a good debate, like I like to debate, but
hmm
first of all, come sober and go to a good debate champ. Don't try to create one off it
Right.
out of
Y'all be
nowhere.
surprised on how
You
many
know?
times y'all didn't
Yeah.
talk to me and I was toe up.
Yeah. But you know what? That's why I was telling her. I was like, I'm talking to you, but I don't owe you an explanation. I don't. But I got my throat handle up here. We'll pound it out together.
I'm just
But
saying, she said that y'all, because we was talking about pinto beans, it was a black
Pinto.
thing. It was a
it was
black
a, it
thing.
was,
It had nothing to do with y'all white asses. So she
And
felt
people
attacked. She felt attacked. So for now
People don't
on,
eat pinto beans,
we're not
really.
allowed to talk about pinto beans on this.
Can't talk about pinto
We
beans.
what
can't talk about
she
pinto beans. We can't talk about alcohol and ass cracks. We can't talk about hemorrhoids. Listen, y'all got to know the stipulations on this fucking platform. This would trigger motherfuckers. All right. Leave it alone.
GB,
Huh?
you took away my answer there was next time call me Misfit.
Misfit.
No.
Miss B. Don't just
No,
call me a
she
B
said
right
Miss
out.
Bitch.
Put a miss on it.
Cajun, how you doing? I don't know how.
Hell, she had already called her stupid.
Look,
Cajun, I don't know how much you heard, but
I heard it all. I've been
oh shit.
look. I've been locked out of TikTok, but I've been in the bath. I've been listening to y'all. Of course, everybody asleep, so I'm having a whisper. But GV, I want your opinion on this, and I got something serious. And anybody on the panel or in the chat, for real. So, let's say hypothetically somebody has a grandmother that's been in a home for 2.5 years with dementia and Lewy body dementia, cognitive memory loss, short-term memory loss, a slew of things like that. And someone has durable power of attorney, and they got that through a lawyer, the woman's lawyer, right, that she had before she got diagnosed with all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, like, let's just say a week ago, her eldest son and widowed daughter-in-law goes to the nursing home with a notary, prints out a durable POA, and has her sign it.
What?
That's not legal, correct?
Okay, hold on. Okay,
Correct me if
hold
I'm
on.
wrong.
Question. So hold on. They had the grandmother to sign it.
Correct.
Did the grandmother know she was signing it?
She didn't know what she would know because they already have a fraudulent donation for her home.
Can it be proven?
It already had. Yes, it's in the middle of. Yes.
That sound like some fraud ass illegal ass shit to me.
But you know what's messed up is these people allegedly did it on a Thursday before the 4th of July, so that everything's closed and everything can come out of. They can take the guy. Look, the cops couldn't do anything about it because they have a durable POA that trumps, said other person.
Do you have a lawyer?
Yes. She does.
You just have to be able to prove that the grandmother was incapacitated and was in no state of mind to sign a legal document.
And that can 100% be proven. Do you know what the home has said? The home has said the state deemed her competent.
The state?
How did the state deem her competent when somebody said, I don't give a shit. I said, I don't give a shit. I said, who did they have a neurologist deem her competent?
That might be a
No.
problem.
Did they have a doctor deem her? No. Just the state deemed her competent.
How does state get involved? How does state get involved?
I'm not sure they're called an I've never heard of this. And I own a state agency. An ombudsman. Yeah, ombud. Yeah, I never heard of that.
How does state get involved?
Well, the ombudsman is supposedly the state. That's who deemed her competent.
How was it? Some medical test ran, or
nope.
Like a history report?
Nothing.
Did they do an assessment?
Nothing. Nothing.
Let me explain to you what you need to do. Because the nursing homes, based on what you're saying, whoever is in need of that paper is getting or receiving a kickback from them. That's why they're getting ready to try to give you a runaround. The Oddbuzz, I can't pronounce that word, cannot make that decision. None whatsoever. It has to be her neurologist.
Her neurologist is, thank you. And guess what? I have paperwork.
Hold on. Her neurologist and her primary care.
Her PCP.
Because they work together.
Yep, at 100%.
On that paper.
100%. And I have every piece of documentation that states from her neurologist and her PCP that work together
Don't
that
get my sick.
states everything I said in the beginning. But
Let me
yet,
tell you this, sweetheart.
Oh,
The paperwork in which you have right now, and whatever the doctor, her neurologist, and her primary doctor gives you, okay, you automatically take that to probate because they're getting ready to try to steal her
oh, that's
estate
what they're
from
doing. Yeah,
y'all.
they're trying. So here's the thing. They already filed a fraudulent donation of her home. So they
Right.
already and I'm usufrux or usatric. What's it? A female's called something different. Usatrix, something like that. I mean, not they filed a usufruct. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. It's a usufruct donation. I'm executrix over the estate, right? On in her last living will and testament, whatever. But now that they've done this, they have had 4 days now to probably empty her home out, which is $250,000 home, and it. And the cop had the nerve to tell me the house is deplorable. Well, yeah, because they put rats in it a year ago that I've spent over $2,000 getting them out. So yeah, there's rat piss and shit all in the house and on the furniture. Because you know what? I don't have the money to just, once I got the rats out, and this was just recently, I just got the rats gone, probably about a month ago. So I haven't had time to have someone go in there and clean the home up. But I guarantee you, every bit of everything in that home is gone.
Do you have a lawyer that you can take?
She
to?
well, I mean, she does, and like I guess you could say he's my lawyer too because I pay him and he represents her. And in the durable POA that I initially got, that's signed by a lawyer. Now, mind you, like I told you, the durable POA they have is not written up by a lawyer, because if so, they would have had to contact my grandmother's lawyer, and they didn't do.
So
No
you're
one
saying
contacted him.
you're
Oh,
saying your
so they
grandma
doing
has
one
a
of
printed.
those
lawyer?
They
deed grabs
Yes,
like they
ma'am. They
do up
print.
in New York.
Yeah, they printed it out from the
Mm-hmm.
internet, and then they brought a notary of Republic, which I was a notary too. Any of us can be a notary. Pay $100, take a test online. Okay, brought a notary to the nursing home, had her sign this piece of paper, and now it's legit to the police.
Okay,
And the
Hey,
police
Jen.
say it's civil.
Her
Hey, Jen.
neurologist, her
Yeah.
primary care physician. You take that to that Auburn or whoever he is, and
Yeah.
and let him know in his face, you do not have the medical
Oh, I
authority.
text her. I text her Friday. I said, you messed up. I said, what you did is illegal, and I have documentation to prove it. And my grandmother's lawyer said that he would revoke the durable POA tomorrow morning. Because I mean, she didn't know what she was signing. The hell, she signed a donation over to her home. Well, she didn't sign it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not her signature, but they signed a donation of her home and filed it through the DA's office already. They're already known as frauds. But my problem is, guess what happened from Friday to now? I promise you, her home, which was immaculate. If you walked into it's a $500,000 home. If you walked into that home, it's got leather couches. It's got brand new furniture. It's got. I mean, my grandparents were well off. They owned a business for 40 years. They owned a seafood restaurant, one of the biggest in this part of Louisiana. So they were very well off.
I can tell you what to do, but I can't tell you how to do it on here.
All right, well, message me because I just got back in my
I can't
TikTok. I
even
was locked
message you.
out.
We're gonna have to call each other because
Okay, well,
here's the thing. What they're, like I said, what they're doing a deed grab. And
a deed. What is it? I've never heard of that.
The deed to the house.
Oh, a deed. Okay, yeah. You're right. Yep. Okay.
They're doing a deed grab. So what you're gonna have to do tomorrow morning, you're gonna have to go to her. her neurologist, and her primary. You need
Oh,
to
I've
they
printed those papers out. I printed all
okay.
of them from her
Well,
my
if you
chart.
got all that,
Yeah.
take that to civil court
Okay. Do I take
along with
these?
your attorney. That
Yeah,
way,
that's what I was
whatever
gonna say.
they've stolen about the house, whatever they have sold, whatever if they threw away a bar of soap, you want your compensation for it.
Right. And see, I have videos and pictures of everything in the house because they
There
broke
you go.
into it. They broke into it not even in November. Sorry. And they were legally trespassed from the property. And they called me Friday and said, "Hey," they acted like my grandmother was with them and like said, "Hey, bring me the keys. You know, mama wants the house cleaned up."
And this is your uncle or your brother?
My uncle and my widowed stepmother.
Okay. Do she have any children?
Yes. And my father's deceased for 2 years now, and come to find out, in his last will and testament, he what is it called? Basically like disowned me. I don't know, I forgot how it was worded legally, which I don't really care. I don't want anything. I was trying to protect my grandmother's things because my grandmother specifically stated 3.5, 4 years ago, when she was of sound mind, to her attorney, that she did not want her oldest son, who is doing all this, and my stepmother, to have anything of hers.
Oh, so that's her son doing this.
Correct.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's
now that's the part that's gonna become a dilemma.
But see, here's the thing: her son is also suing her for $75,000, and suing me for $75,000 in elderly abuse.
Well, you know what? You got a lot going on.
That's what I'm saying. Like but as far as how can the police? My main question is, how can the police honor a durable POA that is printed from the internet and notarized by who? God knows who.
Well, again, first of all, the police aren't supposed to get involved with something like that because that's a civil matter.
No, right.
But if they were legally trespassed, that's the reason I called them.
Yeah, trespass, that's different because that's criminal.
Right, but they didn't do anything to them because they said, "Oh, now they have durable POA that trumps yours because it was signed yesterday."
See that. Well, I don't want to put out false
it's hard,
information on here
right?
because, again, the police don't supposed to get involved with stuff like that because
Right, it's civil.
Yeah, the police officers are not attorneys,
Right.
and that can be used against them. So the only thing
I
they're
just
supposed
don't.
to do it, the only thing they're supposed to do at the time is just enforce that trespassing thing. That's it.
And they didn't.
See, and that's something you have to take up. You know, how get an attorney and take it up with them and let them know the situation.
Okay.
So, but other
Yeah,
than that,
her attorney does know, but I was wondering, like, how can the police do that? Like, here I am, I'm sitting here with a durable POA signed by a lawyer, notarized by a lawyer, a well-known lawyer, right? They know who he is, and a living will and testament, a last living will and testament.
that ain't still ain't none of their business. That's between you and the judge. They ain't got nothing to do with them.
But if they take anything from that home, they will be responsible for it, right?
Yeah. If it's something pushed by the judge, then the police they can enforce that.
Okay.
But again, something like that, again, the police do not supposed to get involved in a civil matter.
Yeah, and that's what broke my heart is I feel like, I don't know, I feel like police should be able to, if it's not like legally binding, like a notary, GV, you could get me and you both could be a notary within an hour.
But again, because it's not the police job to sit there. Because let's just say if the police did enforce something like that, how do the police see? This was going to be used against those officers. Well, how can you tell the difference with a legal notary and a false notary? Right?
Well, because the notary on hers was a lawyer, was her lawyer.
It doesn't matter. Police not trained for that. Lawyers are trained for that. Police officers are not. All that stuff.
I had a will.
Yeah, all that will be used against them. So they don't even put themselves in that position. The first thing that come out of their mouth, take that up with a judge. Take that up with the
That's
judge.
what he said.
That's
Yeah.
it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. But then, and I have to live with, riding by and seeing them dump the house out.
Yeah, unless you got
I'm in a
some.
lawsuit right now, Cajun, with my sister. So, I mean, you just,
Isn't it nasty though? Isn't it
yeah,
gross? Like they can't even wait until the person is gone. Like
No.
I don't even want anything from my grandma. I just want to protect her things and do what her wishes were.
they
Yeah,
don't care.
but listen, everybody. I see this happening a lot with families. It can get
Money's
dirty.
the root of all evil.
It gets dirty. It get dirty,
Yeah.
and very nasty.
Yeah.
So again, it's just a process. You just got to see through, and
I'm
hopefully,
wondering if I should just wash my hands with it or go on or go ahead with it.
that will be up to you. None of us can make that decision for you.
Yeah, I know everybody tells me that. And I'm like, damn it, somebody tell me, please tell me what to do.
Is your case not in probate? I mean, your
No,
your grandma's stuff not in probate?
no, man. I
Okay.
don't think so. What they did tell me was because of the usufruct, and that because I am executrix, if she does pass away, even though the deed, like usufruct is something different, and they must have really looked this up because basically she signed the deed over to them, and it's hers until she takes her last breath. Right, that's what usufruct means. So she has possession of the property, but it's not her signature. Like the woman has sold multiple homes, a business. You know what I'm saying? Like she owner financed a business and sold it twice. That's all in the courts. In her signatures. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to look at this piece of paper and say that ain't her signature. Plus, you have my grandmother saying of sound mind 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years, that ain't, or 2023. That ain't that's not my signature. I didn't sign anything. They wouldn't let me out the car. That's what she said. And I never really wanted to get involved,
Yeah.
but here I am.
Yeah.
Here the fuck I am.
Hey, again, that's what the courts are for. I don't want to give you any,
I agree.
that type of advice. Just
I
it's
know,
just something
but
you got to take up with your attorney and just
but the
get.
damn police it pissed me off with the police. I'm not gonna lie.
Police don't supposed to get involved in that.
Mm-mm.
They are
They will not.
They are law enforcement officers. That's it.
But they were legally trespassed.
Well,
Like
again,
ooh,
that's what they supposed to dealt with. All right.
yeah,
But
and they
again,
didn't.
if they said that they got paperwork to overturn that,
Right.
and again, the officers should have told both of y'all, take that up with your attorneys.
Right.
So again, and then backed away from the situation because again, that stuff would get nasty. The law don't supposed to get involved in stuff like that. See, they digging themselves. They man, I'm telling y'all,
Yeah.
you can have a lawsuit on your head. But anyway, I don't want to give that.
I mean, no, and I know I do. I know I do.
Right.
I mean, I've texted her attorney multiple times throughout the weekend, but I'm wondering, like, do I do it? Like, it's gonna have to be my decision ultimately. Like
At the
you
end of the
said,
day, that's your decision.
It is.
Yeah, but I'm about to end this out.
But look, I wanted to say too. Look,
Go ahead.
this chat. I've been part of this family for not a very long time. Was probably not even a year now.
No, it's almost a year. It's almost a year.
About a year, yeah. Nobody is trying to hurt anybody. We talk about race. We talk about hell. If y'all have heard Miss Outlaw up here, every white person in the building would have exited left. I mean, come on. She was, that white bitch, that white, that. And hell, I talked to her for, 16, 17 hours at a time. GV told me I better have, you warned me. You did. It caused family issues. Like it really did.
I know it
and
did.
then, but she just stopped talking to me all of a sudden, just bloop. Off the radar, but
I don't
it
trust
don't
you
matter.
because you's a white
Yeah.
bitch. That's why she's
I'm a white, exactly. Yeah, But we don't. Nobody means nothing bad here. Everybody jokes around. We're all adults. Let's take it adult wise. Like
we was
let's
talking
be
about
adults.
this.
I wanted to say, look, I was in the bathtub.
Stop.
I was in
Jimmy,
the
stop.
bathtub.
I wanted to say that looks just like mine because I've been on the
Oh
toilet
no,
for
you
7
lying.
days
I know you
straight.
lying.
Oh yes, yes, sir. My ass cheeks spread and everything, straining and all. Look like scrambled eggs down there. Ooh.
Why did I bring that
Ask your
back up?
doctor for
Hey,
some Benzest.
y'all stop claiming my hemorrhoids.
How people
So
looking
no,
at their own butthole? Y'all using mirrors or what's?
I know.
How
I'm
you
wondering if
accomplish
you
that?
got a picture of
no, my
mine.
doctor took a picture of it and it's in my chart. The whole
That's
picture.
She said her doctor took a picture of it and texted to her. So you got to see this shit.
No, she said it was in her my chart.
It's in my chart. She
Do
said,
y'all remember them old school projectors they had at the school where
yes,
you
yeah,
put the
Yeah.
what you
Yeah.
call it, the
yeah,
transparent.
the paper.
That's how they
Yeah.
show B Genius up on the wall. It was just
Oh, dang.
We didn't learn about hemorrhoids though. You know that, GV.
had that
We
one
didn't.
bulb in
We
there.
probably the same age. We did not learn about no hemorrhoids in school.
How old are you?
40.
Yeah, we the same age.
Okay. We didn't learn about no
Yeah,
hemorrhoids in school.
Something strange is happening.
No, I feel old as shit. With these hemorrhoids walking
I'm trying
crooked and
to figure out what you
sideways.
listening to. Trying some X-File shit.
That ain't me. That ain't me.
Who is that?
All of it, there is a stubborn, unexplainable refusal.
and me, I'm sitting in the closet with my granddaughter.
Okay.
Watch, look, I'll mute.
That was Queen Momo. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Queen
okay.
Momo tell us some X-File shit.
Yeah.
But listen, y'all, I
Nah.
gotta get out of here because my kids they really running around on the other side of this thing.
I'm sure. I know mine just came out too. Look, I love you guys.
Thank
and I just
you.
want to say I've been locked out of TikTok. I ain't been able to get back in. Finally tonight, got back in, seen this man on my FYP. So I was like, let me click this shit. And I listened to it the whole time I was in the bathroom. And ain't nobody mean no harm by saying shit in this chat. So we all love each other. We all adults.
Absolutely.
So good night. I appreciate y'all. I know I didn't mean to bring drama at the end,
But
but
you didn't bring drama. You okay?
You know.
You just asked for some guidance, right?
yeah,
it.
that's what I need. Yeah.
That's all.
But
it is.
That's what family's for.
and
Be
that's right.
Jenny.
Yep.
Be
And
Jenny, I love you with all my heart. I love you with all my heart.
You ain't nothing wrong with what
I
you
love
said,
you, my
baby
candy
doll.
cane.
All right, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all.
Good night.
Good night,
Good
y'all.
night.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night, y'all. Hold your loved one's hand when they gotta poo.
Yeah.
I will not. All right. Good night.
Good night, y'all. Y'all are. Oh my goodness, this y'all did it tonight. Listen here. Take care of this, okay? Cause look like it's a little piece of it up there. Take care of just take care of yourself, and you won't have stuff growing out your ass. Y'all tonight was different. But at the end of the day, we had a great time. I didn't expect the live to go that route, but I'm glad it did because we still learning a lot about each other, and I'm loving the track that we're on. The path that this platform is on, I love it. It's all about, experimenting, okay? So at the end of the day, man, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all, TikTok, man. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the taps. Thank y'all for the shares. YouTube, thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the taps. Thank y'all for sharing out the platform. Thank y'all for subscribing to the channel. And same thing with Rumble. Y'all been on fire tonight. Thank y'all. All platforms have really put a smile on my face tonight. And at the end of the day, I love y'all. Y'all take care of yourself. I'll be back here maybe around about 11:30, 12 at the latest tomorrow morning. And again, when y'all go back and watch this replay, just you in for a treat. That's all I gotta say. You in for a damn treat. It's a lot of great information. A lot of well-spoken people came up on the platform, and also you're gonna get hit with a little drama. All of it was here tonight. So again, thank y'all for being here. And man, I love y'all. Y'all take care. And listen, I'll see y'all tomorrow. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Peace.
To a fight, great vibes on 10. That's the motto every night. Bringing calm to the madness underneath the spotlight. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. For tune.
Great vibes on 10.
For the win.
That's the slogan we defend. Truth over fiction, and we're riding to the end.
Aloe vera cool when the drama gets hot. Smooth like a breeze when the rumors get caught. Everybody panicking, everybody losing track. She brings the conversation right back to the facts. But a pecan steady, never rushing the case. Looking at the details, everybody misplaced. Quiet with the wisdom, always keeping the pace. Then she drops one question and it changes the whole race. Ronnie wet, riding through the storm with style. Got a sharp intuition and a confident smile. People tell stories, she can listen for a while. Then she finds the missing pieces hidden under every pile. Now Loretta Von Lux. Now Loretta Von Lux. Walking in designer flair. Gold hoops in her ears and highlights in her hair. Luxury coat swinging while she surveys the scene. Spot a fake story quicker than you ever seen. Tiny little diva, but her instincts are elite. She can sniff out contradictions from a mile down the street. Gucci on the shoulders, confidence on max. While she's quietly collecting every piece of every fact. She don't gotta shout, she don't gotta bark. One look from Loretta and she's already found the mark. When the scammers start sweating and the stories don't match, Loretta's already smiling cause she solved another catch. Lights flat, lights flat.
Crowd jump,
Music hitting hard.
truth hunters.
Fact checkers never dropping guard.
Everybody dancing while we're putting clues together. Searching through the nonsense no matter what the weather.
Danger, 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 danger.
But I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
Bunny energy, but she's leading the way. Hashtag save the bunnies, yeah, you know what she'll say. Then she'll uncover 3 mysteries before the end of the day. Curly is bouncing, got determination strong. When the trail gets complicated, she keeps moving along. People think it's funny till she proves the rumor wrong. Then the whole room singing to the Danger Button song. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high.
But I cannot see,